Come on, here we go. There we go. All right, I'm up. I'm live. Hello and welcome. Where'd my cursor go? It disappeared. Let's get this Xbox out of here and take a look at the stream. Tried to make a little room for myself so y'all can see the entire video uninterrupted. Let me get back to the chats. Let's see who's here. Good morning. Hello. Dante, Mike, Hoodie, Hellboy. Good to see you all. Hoodie, good to see you twice. Double the cow, double the fun. I think I've got everything set up in a way that should accommodate this. I've never live reacted to something on stream before. So, hey, happy birthday to your sister, man. You're good. You're good. We're mostly going to be watching and reacting. I'm going to try not to talk over stuff a bunch and give my impressions during the downtime. Still morning for me. Hey, actually, same. It's going to be morning for another 13 minutes for moi. We got 12 minutes before they get started, so I figured I'd start warming up the room, seeing how people are doing. I want to make sure, can you guys, two things. Can you hear the music from the stream, and can you hear me over it? 5 p.m. I'm kind of jealous, dude. Yeah, Dante's on the moon. Excellent. Beautiful. Every morning this week, I've been trying to build a morning routine to, like, you know, suss out how to do this and all that shit. Wonderful, thank you. And I always say, like, I'm gonna be down at my desk by 11, ready to go. And I just keep end up cramming it. Like, I'm trying to run a video export in the background. I had to tweak my setup. I had to get it. I keep fucking myself over a little bit, but yeah, the audio Nazi has arrived, and I approve all this audio passing through this checkpoint. Wow. If only that weren't so topically frightening. If anything does happen with audio or video, let me know. I've got everything set to, like, auto, and I don't have low latency on the Twitch stream for Bungo. So, I'm just gonna be... I'm hoping that will allow everything to be very, very smooth. You'll be silenced if I see fit. Yeah, good luck busting into my OBS. I also tried to put the chat on screen. That I did that in all of 5 seconds, so I know it doesn't look ideal, but just because this is not actually gameplay, I wanted to get in the habit. Make it welcoming, make it fun. YouTube chat will not be visible here because I'm monetized on Twitch, and if I put YouTube stuff on the screen, Twitch will get angry. Speaking of Twitch monetization, this emblem that the chat is sort of scrolling into is called Gilded Remembrance. If I hit 15 subs by the end of the stream, and I'm going to be here for 8 honkin' hours. If I hit 15 subs by the end of the stream today, new subs, Prime, gifted, whatever, I'll be raffling that off to everybody that entered. Looks good. I was going to tell you that yesterday, but you had other stuff to work on at that point. You're going to tell me what? What were you... What were you... Alright, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, folks. I'm stoked. Actually, wait. Let me get into... I'm going to get into a Discord voice lobby so I can use the soundboard. Hang on. I'm a nasty man. See, now I can say 10 minutes till we go... Hey, there we go. Excellent. To put chat on screen? Yeah. Yeah, now that I'm doing longer streams, it seems like it's going to be normal. So welcome to everybody that already knows me, knows this group, this community, as we are slowly building the tracks underneath us. Everybody that doesn't know this, welcome. If you don't know who the fuck I am, because you're looking at my face and saying, who's this poser? I do all the fast guides. If you've seen those, like, 5-minute raid guides, 3-minute GM guides, that's me. And I've got a great, great community, and I'm hanging out with them while we watch this. 10 minutes, grab your snacks. I am lunched up, ready to go. Prophecy of the Rat King. Yeah, okay, predictions. Predictions for this. It looks like we're going outside the solar system because they told us that's what's going to happen, all right? But as for the actual content, I want this to be new planets, new environs, new races. I don't think we're going to get that. I think this is going to just be... There is a place There's like an old derelict building with 9 energy, and we just need to sort of pick at it. And I think that we're not going to get a ton of content outside that location. I think this is going to be a lot of under the hood quality of life changes. That's where my money is. I think we're getting a pretty modest amount of stuff, a lot of fixes, and just general look at how the game is going to improve. What weapon? Dude, I watched a video today where a person ran original Doom on an HDMI adapter. Yeah, I mean, HDMI is it's a digital spec, so it needs a processor in it to run. Anything with a processor can do it. Dante saying that, wait, you can run Doom on a pregnancy test? Boy, howdy, I'd hate to see how you control it. Hold on, guys. Let me chug a big gulp of Mountain Dew. I gotta go play Doom, and I'm not fueled up. Oh, man. No, Mike, if you've seen anything on leaks, if you've seen anything on spoiler threads and stuff, none of that here. I'm here as a fan. I'm here as a patron of the Destiny franchise. Enjoy the popcorn then, Mike. You now get, because you know the spoilers, you get a meta show. You get to not just watch the reveal with us. You get to watch us react and be like, you didn't laugh the way I thought you would. You didn't like that as much as I thought you did. You get to play the extra game. For those that are unspoiled, what are your predictions? Hit me with that in chat. I've said my predictions. Tell me what you think is up. I want to know! left, 4 minutes. Well, 3 minutes now. Hola! Welcome! Welcome, Ivy. Let me grab my Oreos. Sorry, I was responding to a message. Gambit gets deleted. I don't know, man. Brother, man, you got a Cinnabon? I guess it is 5 p.m. for you. So you're not, like, ruining your day. For me, it's not even noon. So the idea of a Cinnabon is just like, what if I just napped for the rest of the day, you know? Yeah. What is up, my Drilla? Large sir, welcome back. Yes, I have seen the court stuff about the Red War. Woo! On your way home from work. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, once again, before we dive in, for those that know me, welcome back. For those that don't, welcome. I do the fast guides on YouTube. I'm the how to fail in the raid guide guy. And I am streaming all day, every day this week. I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm trying it out for a week. Gonna see what happens. And I'm about to cover this live stream, and then we're gonna dive into Rite of the 9. I do Sherpas on stream all the time. If you're an experienced Dungeoneer and you're in my Discord, we can do Rite of the 9 after the reveal, assuming the game fucking works. But otherwise, I hope that you find a good community here. We've got a great group of folks. I am not going to talk over this whole thing. And I think it's going to be fun. I have my predictions. I don't know the spoilies. And in about a minute and a half, we're going to see what's next. If you see this emblem on the screen, once again, if I hit 15 new subs, Prime, Gifted, whatever, 15 new subs by the end of the stream, you are going to be entered. Oop, thank you for the cheer. You're going to be entered for a chance to win this at the end of the stream. Testing. Here we go, here we go. If anything comes up with video or audio and people need me to shift stuff, go ahead. I'll be keeping an eye on chat here. Here we go.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here.
Dante, you're fucking sick.
Traveler. They forgot that they need us.
Hello, Tex.
They are fated to remember. I will I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
The emissary is trying to leave the Nine? Ooh.
All right, everyone, hello and welcome here to Bungie HQ in beautiful Bellevue, Washington. We have got an amazing stream lined up for you to tell you a little bit about the Edge of Fate and the future of Destiny 2 as well.
No more feet.
My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, but no need to worry. As always, I am joined by some of my amazing colleagues here at Bungie to share some of the finer details of the stuff that we're going to be getting into today. So how about we go ahead and get into it so we can show you what we got. Starting first with this gentleman on my right and to your left is someone that you've probably seen if you've tuned into our streams before or Vidocs, the one and only Mr. Robbie Stevens, Assistant Game Director here at Bungie. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Andy. It's always a pleasure to spend a day with you.
Yeah, it's been a nice time, honestly, hasn't it?
Yeah,
well,
always.
To that end as well, for anyone that doesn't get to hang out as much as we do, can you tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, sure. So I'm one of the creative and game directors for the game. So that means like I'm a vision holder and I work across the entire Destiny team with people like Allison and Dylan on the couch here to chart a new course for Destiny and a new future for the game, and just incredibly excited to be sharing with everyone today of what we've been up to.
Yeah, can't wait. We've got a big show ahead, so thank you for being here.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, as we move, pardon me, right on down the line, someone who again has also had the good opportunity to join us on these streams as well, and is now firing some finger guns like a pro.
And yeah, she was in the
Destiny's narrative director,
Revenant
the one and
streams.
only Allison Lures. Allison,
Hello.
how's it going?
It's going so good. I'm here on a couch and I get to yell about Destiny with you. So
Not
it's a
bad
good day.
Yeah, honestly, I'll take that anytime I can. Well,
Same.
for anyone who also hasn't had a chance to yell on couches about Destiny with us or hasn't joined us in the past,
Yeah.
Do you mind telling us a little bit about yourself?
Sure. So my name is Allison. I'm the narrative director for Destiny 2. And so that means it's the job of me and my team to make you laugh and make you cry and make you go, whoa, I totally forgot about this thing from 8 years ago. How did they remember? It's because we're good at our jobs.
It's true.
So there you go.
Yeah. As someone who gets to sit in on the writers' rooms, I can now doubly
A
confirm
bold
that. So thank you.
claim.
I love having you there.
So much fun.
No,
seriously,
writing's been
thank you so
kick-ass.
much. And of course, as we move right on down the line, the gentleman there at the very end of the couch, someone who is a friend to all Guardian kind, who's known far and wide, a member of the Destiny Global Comms team here at Bungie, Mr. Dylan Gaffner. How's it going, Dylan?
It's going well. How are you, Andy?
I'm doing so well. Thank you so much for
Got to make sure to ask every time.
I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. Well, to anyone out there who may not have accosted you on the wild world of social media or is just somehow meeting you for the first time, do you mind telling us about what you do here at Bungie?
My name is Dylan Gaffner, formerly community team, where we would go out, collect your feedback, translate it to the dev team, and then bring their information back to you, kind of be that middleman. Now I'm on Global Comms, so I'm going to be in more of like a puzzle piece organization stage of what do we talk about, when do we talk about it, why do we talk about it, and then just making sure we get the information out to all players.
I like that move
We all
for him.
appreciate it. Thank you for always being the voice of the player inside our hallowed halls. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, well, now that we've kind of got the intros out of the way, let's talk about our new saga. Robbie, I'd love to start with you. What's up next in Destiny, and where are we exploring?
Yeah, so our first expansion this year, The Edge of Fate, is the start of a brand new multi-year saga called the Fate Saga. And so we want to tell a story about something older, about the nature of fate itself. Are we bound by it? Can we fight it? Because before the Traveler ever arrived in our solar system, there was already space magic here, Andy.
Yeah.
And so ultimately, this is a story that we're going to explore one of Destiny's biggest mysteries and the foundations of the universe itself.
You're talking about the Nine, aren't you?
Who
Yeah.
told you?
I think it's
Subtle,
How did
I
you
know.
guess?
Yeah, wide scope.
We
I'm
did
a
such a good
professional.
job with this
Really
secret.
buried that lead, didn't we?
Yeah.
just a little bit.
But I mean, to that end, so who, and maybe more appropriately, what are the Nine?
Yeah, so buckle up. In the simplest description possible, the Nine are extraordinarily powerful beings that have been in the solar system for way, 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 way longer than the Traveler. We can think of them as being kind of connected to each of the major celestial bodies in Sol. So that's each of our 8 planets plus the sun. Sorry, Pluto.
It's messed up.
Didn't make the cut.
All right, fair.
I don't make the rules. Yeah, there you go. But the important thing to know about them is that this is why we're going to be so focused on the solar system for the next saga. We want to ask questions about our home that we've never asked before.
Yeah, so when it comes to the 9, obviously, Eagle-Eyed Guardians have been able to spot references to them for quite some time, whether it be outright ominous or a straight-up game show in some cases. Can you tell us a little bit maybe about what we should expect from them?
Expect to be surprised. We're, like you said, the lore of the 9 really ranges from like Star Horse infinitely neighing to the 9 doing genuinely awful, awful things in our lore. And so the important thing to know about them is that the 9 are individuals. This isn't a collective. It's not like a hive mind. Each of them are kind of their own being, their own person in the loose definition of a person. They have different wants and desires. They can ally with different members and fight with different members too. In the words of one of our characters really early on, there are aliens, and then there's aliens, and then there are aliens, and that latter one is what the 9 are qualified as.
Fair enough. All right, so beings of obviously immense power, something that the Guardians have gone toe-to-toe with in the past. We've even faced off against the very embodiment of the darkness itself.
Yeah.
What could be tougher than that?
Yeah, so this is something that we think about a lot about, because ultimately the 9 seek to free themselves at no matter the cost to humanity. And because they're extra dimensional in the ways that Allison are describing, they're not bound by the same rules that we are, that we've really experienced before in the game today. And so humanity and the Guardians, to many of them, are ultimately just bugs that can be squashed on, that they don't really care or think about beyond, achieving their ultimate goals. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, for the last 10 years, Guardians have really just been making their own fate.
Yeah.
I mean, so the 9 is challenging that. How are we going to deal with it?
Yeah, whether we like it or not, the 9 have a plan for us. And like you said, Guardians are really good at making their own fate and going out and deciding who they want to be. But what happens when them deciding to make our own fate is exactly what our fate is? Like, what if that was the plan all along? These are extra-dimensional beings. That means they perceive our reality in a very different way.
No, that was the hall. That was the directorship.
Move ahead in chess.
Weird.
That's where Gambit takes place. Yeah.
But you were mentioning, obviously the Fate Saga is one of the subjects of today. How long can we expect the Fate Saga to last?
Yeah, so the Fate Saga is going to play out over several years, and ultimately we know where we're driving this car. We know where we're going with it. But
that's
the
an
conclusion
improvement
of
over the
Edge
last
of Fate
one
itself is going to leave you with more questions than answers, and it's going to be the catalyst into this new
That's what I
multi-year
wanted to
saga.
hear. More questions
really
than
want
answers.
to return Destiny to being a game about big questions, right? And so the way we think about this is about pouring jet fuel into the speculation engine of the game. So we're going to be revealing a lot of ideas, a lot of concepts, and many of them we're not going to be answering immediately, because we're going to be telling the story over multiple expansions, and we're going to be giving you those expansion beats more times than we have before in the past. And so the Year of Prophecy kicks off with the Fate Saga, and with it, humanity is now set on a collision course with this celestial pantheon of the system that has been here for a very, very long time. And so the Edge of Fate launches on July 15th, and then the second expansion of our Year of Prophecy is Renegade, which comes this winter, and then later in 2026 we've got Shattered Cycle and The Alchemist. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah. A lot of exciting beats. And so again, the Edge of Fate is just the beginning of this long journey of this awesome vehicle we're all jumping into and driving together, and it's going to take us to some new places.
That's exciting. So with regards to the Edge of Fate right here in front of us, you were also nice enough to bring the class something today. You've got some gameplay with you, right?
Oh yeah, we got some clips.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we should
all right, show me that content. Hit me.
The present. Let's check it out.
Observe, connect, conceal. Guardian, I had a vision. Conform, comply, return. They just wanted to show us disasters. Observe, connect, conceal. I'm not human anymore. Return, conform, comply. No one else should know what this feels like. Terminate your suspicion, Commander. Remove your scornful blindfold.
What? Oh! They're taking Metroidvania literally with that morph ball shit. Holy cow. That was interesting.
Right, that gives us an awful lot to go ahead and continue to dive into. And here to help us go ahead and explore a little bit more of it, everyone, you probably noticed we've been joined by someone new here on the couch. We are privileged to be joined by someone who's the originator of perhaps my favorite all-time Destiny emote, the one and only Dave Samuel, art director here at Bungie. Dave, how's it going, man?
I like how they didn't cycle someone out. They just squished him on the couch there. Look how close he is to the other two.
You in a past Vidoc. Do you mind telling us a little bit about what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, I'm art director on Edge of Fate.
I love this
work
guy,
with
though.
the art
This guy's
team
fun.
to visualize the narrative and design and kind of bring it all together.
It's a lot to bring together. Thank you very much for being here today. So with the Edge of Fate, it's obviously the first expansion in the Fate saga. Allison, I'd love to start with you, actually. What can you tell us about the Edge of Fate?
The Edge of Fate begins with an invitation, and we are invited, along with a very specific group of people, to a location, to a moment in
Yeah, they should
time
do that.
for a very specific reason.
Very specific purpose.
Very specific reason and purpose, yes. And the place that we're going to is called Kepler. And so you may be saying, now, Allison, hold your horses
You read
1
my mind.
second,
Yeah.
because the Kepler I know is the one that's way outside of our galaxy. What do you mean we're going to Kepler? And I say, like, dear friend, didn't you know if you look inside in Destiny's universe, the Oort cloud at the edge of the solar system, you'll find a little planetoid that also happens to be named Kepler here in the world of Destiny. And that's where we're going, to Kepler.
Hey, you glitch, welcome.
Exciting. This is kind of a, Robbie, we were talking kind of before the show. This is like like a first taste of something new, right?
Yeah, so what you're seeing here is us just trying something new. We're expanding the universe of Destiny.
Yeah,
Oort
Cloud isn't like
uncover, this whole
that far out,
destination
though.
is about
I mean,
exploring
in real
a
life it is, but in
labyrinthian
Destiny
world,
it is.
that it took inspirations from things like Dreaming City, exotic missions, dungeons, and it's wrapping it all through a Metroidvania expired experience. And so at the heart of all of this, at the heart of the Edge of Fate, is a player-driven exploration and discovery of an exotic world with brand new abilities.
So actually, to even just maybe dig a little bit deeper, like how is the Edge of Fate going to be different from past expansions that we've made for Destiny?
Yeah, so at the global scale, when we're thinking about expansions in the Year of Prophecy and the formula of Destiny expansions going forward, first off, we're doing 2 expansions a year instead of just 1. And think of each of these expansions as a little bigger than something like a Rise of Iron from D1. And so both of these expansions combined are going to be even more expansion content than we've done in the past. And by delivering 2 of these a year, we're upping the pace of major world and story events that really matter to players and are going to be pushing the Fate saga forward. And so we're trying radical new things with each of these expansions.
It's slow-mo.
Alongside this new destination of Kepler, this exotic world that players will explore with brand new abilities, we also have world tiers. And world tiers allow you to take on a higher level of challenge on the destination in order to extract some of the best loot within the release. But what's cool about world tiers is as you play through the mainline story and you play through the first couple of world tiers, you're going to unlock later world tiers. And as you're claiming these abilities, as you're exploring the world more, as you're discovering more within the release, you're putting these puzzle pieces together and you're figuring out how to solve all the mysteries on Kepler with different ways. And so you might play a puzzle in one way, a mission in one way, and when you're in these higher world tiers in the post game, you can start to solve these problems in different ways that you couldn't before in the original playthrough. And so alongside all of this, we're also going to have a ton of quest content that we're rethinking about how we use within the game. And so on
I was talking about this yesterday.
Some non-linearity within the destination itself. And so with a lot of our side quest content that is related to the critical path, but you don't have to play it. It's there for you to explore. It's driven by your discovery of the world. You're out in the field, you discover something and you pick it up, and that's going to help you explore the characters in the world of Kepler more and go deeper on that story. And so, yeah, again, this is all about us just looking at the formulas that we've been building in Destiny over the last 10 years. And some of them are really strong, but they're due for some experimentation and some radical changes. And so that's what you're seeing here with the first taste of the Edge of Fate.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I love everything you just said. I was a little distracted by some of the gameplay we were showing, like exotic sniper rifle, I think.
You can already fly, Hoodie.
I recognize that.
Oh, yeah.
Some enemies with a couple really cool twists, like, okay.
Yeah.
But then also there was a Guardian that turned into like a lightning ball.
Yeah. So, so there's multiple
Morph
new
ball.
abilities that your players are going to be able to discover on Kepler. That's going to make them navigate and look at the world in different ways. But the one you're talking about, Dylan, is we see it as our premier ability, the crown jewel to release, and that's called Matter Spark. And Dave has joined us, and he's helps us take the vision of the narrative and the design and the art and smush it together in amazing experiences. And so I think Dave should talk to us more about Matter Spark.
Please.
Yeah. So there's this new source of energy on Kepler, this strange dark matter. So the Guardian binds itself to the dark matter using the arc powers within. You can think of the dark matter as
It
a
is.
medium,
It is. Yep.
and the arc is
It's
the
literally a
catalyst
morph ball.
that will,
It's the Metroid Prime
allow you
morph
to
ball.
completely change form. Transforming into Matter Spark lets you squeeze into tight areas, race around areas, jump over stuff, and it also
better not let
allows
this
you
in
to
PvP.
turn into this basically electric rolling ball of death, jolting and shocking enemies that come across your path.
So obviously, one big part movement, one big part combat. But I mean, even just in addition to that, to look a little bit, wider, like how did the Matter Spark ball kind of influence the world that we're going to be inhabiting?
Yeah, the team really had to rethink what it means to build a destination with these abilities in mind. A simple hill becomes a ramp to get to a new space. A crack in the wall, it basically will reveal a whole new area to explore. It's also a new way to engage with enemies. Instead of taking a bunch of enemies head on, you can find a Matter Spark pad, transform, turn into this electric ball of death, and then just start racing around the arena, dash over their heads, and flank from behind, and then really give the House of Exile on Kepler a bad day.
As well we should. It's a good day for us as well. So what are some of the other Kepler abilities that we'll be able to unlock while we're out there as well?
Yeah, so each of these Kepler abilities are a mix of dark matter and our Guardian's powers.
Okay, so it's
we
tied to the
have
location.
Relocator cannon.
I was worried
which
about
is
this being in
this
PvP.
new fallen dark matter tech mixed with void. This is going to allow you to bypass laser walls, use these cascading relay networks, and just basically teleport around the world.
So this is literally Metroidvania.
Is Mattermorph.
This is
dark
good.
matter
This is more
mixed
than I
with
thought it was
strand,
going to be.
Allows you to manipulate the environment.
You will
You'll
need
be
to
able
find abilities to
basically
make
push
progress
and
in the
morph and
space.
move,
That's
geometry to
that's
create
good.
bridges, open up doorways, and then also reveal secrets and new opportunities.
Do
So
people
what's really
here in
important
chat
about
know
Dave
what
was describing when we were
Metroidvania
thinking
means?
about building this world, it was all about hey, here's this new tool to navigate and see the world in a different way, and solve
sound off
our
if you
little
don't know what
puzzles
that
and
means.
mysteries throughout the
Okay,
missions,
I'll talk more about it later,
the free
but this is
roam,
good.
and
This
the
is a
quest
good thing.
content, and beyond. But also, what was really important to us is that we lean into Destiny's first-class ability gameplay, and so with Matter Spark,
Wide scope
Dave's mentioned, you're
Metroidvanias
jumping,
are
you're dashing into
as
enemies
old
to
as you
destroy
are,
them,
maybe
you're doing
older.
giant explosions with them. With the Relocator Cannon, you're just blowing everything up with void explosions and graviton lance style little secret projectiles. And then what's really fun about Mattermorph is you can just be throwing these strange shurikens basically to just delete an encounter before you then start to morph the environment around you and move to the next area. And so it's just really exciting I'm incredibly excited about watching players just solve puzzles and fight encounters in ways that we don't even expect yet, and see how they take on the destination. And just I really want to emphasize, you're going to be upgrading these, and when you get into especially the post-game experience, it's going to unlock, there's something unlocks with Matter Spark that really changes the way that you can play through the entire destination.
Yeah.
So when we're talking about dark matter,
Yes.
we have darkness abilities like Strand and Stasis already. How is dark matter different?
Yeah, so dark matter and darkness are two completely separate things. They're completely different things. But dark matter does exist in our world. In the world of Destiny, we know it as being
really know what it
tightly
is, though.
connected to the Nine. It's what the Nine are actually made out of. In our world, dark matter is invisible. You can't really see it. And it wouldn't be very fun to make a destination where there's an invisible thing that you can't actually see. So lucky for us, on Kepler, there's a bioluminescent microbe that allows us to see all of this substance that's impacted this world so much. It allows us to see how it's impacted the plant life, how it's impacted the behavior of the peoples that we're going to encounter.
It sounds like
and we
egregore.
can see how it has been able to bring these things that are kind of unstuck in time into this current location.
I do have to put on my drifter hat for just a second and what does it smell like? What does it taste like?
Yeah. Dark matter smells and tastes like bleach and math. Yeah, it's true.
Cannot wait to get that chip flavor.
Yeah.
Get it with a sandwich today after.
It's zesty.
Yeah, it's really good. Actually, so on the topic too of stuff in the trailer as well, we heard someone talking there. Can you tell us who that was?
Sure. That was Lodi. Lodi is a new character that we're introducing in Apollo. Not in Apollo. We're introducing him in the
Yeah, who is this fucking guy? Look at his glasses.
I want to give a
That
special
face- that
shout
looks
out to Brian Villalobos,
really
who
good for
portrays
a
Lodi and does a
Destiny
spectacular
face.
job. This character is fascinating. He's kind of a fish out of water, but the fun thing about tropes is to kind of put a twist on them, right? So what if that fish that we pulled out of the water was the most qualified fish to be pulled out into the air?
Down for anything.
It's down for anything. And what if that fish was kind of made to be pulled out of the water? I don't want to give away too much because this character is way more fun for the players to figure out what his deal is. But I will say that Lodi is very, very far from home.
Very fair, very exciting. So,
I do have to call out too, before we started this, you and Robbie were talking about how Lodi is like a notice me character.
Oh yeah. Robbie wanted a senpai.
I did. I wanted someone that I just wanted
She
to
just
spend
dropped
time with
senpai in
on
the
this new
chat.
adventure we're
Okay.
going on.
Yeah, a friend that we can look up to.
Yeah.
right, yeah. Notice me.
Notice
Notice
me,
me.
Lodi.
Yeah, of course,
He
it
will,
writes
he will.
itself, or rather Allison does. So with regards to the characters as well, so is it a whole new cast of characters in the Edge of Fate?
No, we're going to see some new faces like Lodi and other characters, but we're also going to see some familiar ones too. Ikora is here. The stakes are high enough that she's here investigating what's going on. And as it turns out, in one of our major mysteries, she's kind of at the center of it. She was invited here, as was Lodi. Same as we were. All of it's kind of tied together.
Very exciting. So
The way, if I can,
No, no,
yeah,
please.
no,
Yeah,
yeah,
please,
like
yeah.
the way we think about this is about all these characters, their fates are intertwined in some
Yes.
way. There's these puppet masters that have been pulling the strings for a very, very long time in order for everyone to get here at this moment. And so as a guardian and these characters involved, they're going to have to decide if they're fight your fate. Like that's what we think about. For these individuals, that's what they're going to have to go through and determine about how they can stand up to this new conflict that is surrounded by the Nine, because they are fated to be here. And what does that mean for them, and what does that mean for their future and the future of Soul itself?
So with regard to these new characters and this world we find ourselves in, was there anything about that setting, or in particular, that really influenced the creation, rather, of this world that we're going to be inhabiting?
Yeah, I'll give you a list of fun facts. First off, if you've been paying attention to Destiny over the last week or so, you already know that there's been people on Kepler for a long time. That's an old-ass computer that you were putting those numbers into. We also know that the Vex are here. They're studying the Nine because it turns out the Nine can do something that the Vex can't. As Dave mentioned, the House of Exile are also here. They've become fixated on a being that they call the Giver. And kind of most importantly, the dimensionality on Kepler is really thin. So the 3 dimensions that we can know and see and touch are very close to the realm that the Nine live in. And that means some things from Earth's past have been yanked into Kepler's present.
Exciting.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, so we've been talking about invitations throughout this, and we need to call out an invitation that's actually going to be waiting in the game after this is over. Rite of the Nine begins today.
Yeah.
So I believe we have a trailer to show.
Yeah, you were nice
Hell
enough to bring a
yeah,
trailer
hit me with
along.
that shit.
Go ahead and give it a look really
Yeah,
quickly.
let's do it.
Yeah.
New challenges, ultimatum. Yeah, I want to know who here wants to join me for this shit in a little bit.
All right, so that's Rite of the Nine, which
Yeah.
is our essential prologue story for the Edge of Fate.
They did a switch out.
And
Text
these
the switch.
3 dungeons that are featured in this event are free for all players starting today. And so what's really important about this is that these dungeons are both for veteran dungeon crawlers, hardcore raiders, people who've been in these places a lot, but also new guardians who have never stepped into a dungeon before, right? What was really important for us when we were developing Rite of the Nine was that we were changing the formula on how we can think about how we can welcome even more people into these experiences. And so you're going to be able to go in solo, buffed up, and explore a dungeon by yourself, or go in match made with other fire team members shoulder to shoulder for the very first time. But don't worry, because we also have that higher level challenge for our veteran, our hardcore dungeon crawlers, where you're going to be able to earn the best possible loot, exclusive rewards, and also an exclusive title as part of Rites of the Nine. What's also really important about this event for being a prologue for the Edge of Fate is that it really reintroduces the emissary into the game, and you're going to learn why her job is pretty crappy and why she quits at the top of the Edge of Fate, like we saw at the beginning of this show. And so, Andy, we've been talking a bunch about how our Destiny expansions are changing the formula for Destiny going forward. So now
those
I
mods
think
are
it's
going to be
time
rugged.
for us to start talking about how the core hobby of Destiny is changing going forward. The day-to-day of playing Destiny, week over week experience. And we've got someone else on the couch here to help us talk about that.
We have an expert in that very subject now who has gone ahead and joined us on the couch. We are now joined by the one and only Mr. Ben Womack, creative director here on Destiny. Ben, how's it going, man?
Hey, I'm doing great.
Is that a giant LED wall behind them, or is that
Yeah,
projection?
there is a lot. Yeah, it's going to be
That's
a
gotta
very
be projector.
good conversation we have coming up.
Yes.
But before we get into that, can you tell us just a little bit about what you do here?
Yeah. So I'm the Destiny 2 creative director for the core game, or the core hobby, as we call it.
Yeah.
And it's
Here's
has
that
to do
quality of
with
life shit.
all parts of the game, everything from Edge of Fate, through our seasons, through the fundamental systems, and in particular, like Robbie was saying, I've been focusing on.
Oh, hey,
the-
Nick, you didn't see
the-
you there.
The kind of building blocks of Destiny 2 and getting those not only stood up but also transformed and iterated on, and to some really exciting new places.
I think you can buy it,
Let's go ahead and
Daniel.
just start at the top. Can you tell us a little bit about what the core formula of Destiny
Yeah,
is changing?
because they need to
and
talk
why?
about the
So
they need
I
to talk
think we
about the new
start with
director
the
thing.
why first, because it's important to think about what is Destiny, what is great about Destiny. And Destiny is best when you have awesome chases that you're excited about. You have really cool, powerful builds to make, and there's a mountain to climb that's right in front of you that you want to climb. You're like, I want that mountain. It looks pretty cool. And the thing that is not always true right now in Destiny is it doesn't feel streamlined as it could. Players don't have as much agency. We want to be player driven. We want to be more rewarding than we are. Because right now there are barriers to playing Destiny in the best way. And those barriers are insurmountable sometimes. So think about that whole picture of, okay, what is the Destiny that we really want, that has been in the past, that we also want to get back to, and where we want to go for the future? That's where all the changes you're going to see have started, at their inception point. So it's a big piece of the pie.
Massive updates coming across so many systems of the game, and this is we're just getting in, digging into the surface.
Yeah. I mean, to that same end, then, how are we making it easier? Pardon me, to go ahead and just get straight into the fun.
Oh no,
Destiny.
let's do it, because that's exactly what we want to do. And the first thing you're going to see when you log into Destiny with Edge of Fate, you're going to log in your character and see your ship in orbit. It's going to say, it's not going to say Open Director, it's going to say Open Portal.
There it
and
is.
The portal is our new front page of the game. We're trying to get you to the fun as fast as possible, and as few clicks as we can. We even have Edge of Fate there in the corner, so that it's right immediately there. No fumbling around with the map to get to it, really. And
Good.
we're also taking other big parts of the game, the ritual game and for seasons, and putting them into these ops categories. So the idea is that we're having these different ops for different moods. We're having solo ops, we have a bunch of fire team ops, we have pinnacle ops, and of course we have crucible ops, still super important for the game.
Yeah. I mean, to start up at the top, can you tell us a little bit more about what solo ops
Oh, yeah.
entails?
So solo ops is exactly what it says on the tin. It is a bunch of activities that are made for solo players. And the conception point of that was, we want to make activities for players who have a smaller amount of time that they want to play in, and they don't necessarily want to have dependencies on other players, but they still want to get in there and play for 10 to 15 minutes and get some real progress.
Yeah, get some loot.
Yeah, get some loot.
Yeah.
Get some loot and get your character forward and feel like, I played some Destiny and that was great. And even if you don't feel like playing with other people, that's fine, because we have an activity type.
Shut up, get
that
back to
is
the interface.
designed for one player.
Get back to the interface.
To that same end, what are some other ways that we can play and have fun using Portal as well?
Yeah, so Robbie actually has a great way of talking about this.
Yeah, some of the
Tom,
North
yes,
Star
I think there
that
is some
we talked
exciting
about when
stuff.
we were
I'll
developing the
definitely
Portal
talk
early
more.
on was like, where are we headed with this thing? And ultimately, it's
More
play
about
your
it
way.
when I
It's
can.
giving players more agency, more personal drive to figure out how they want to engage with the power climb, and the new progression systems coming, and our seasons. And so the entirety
New progression systems.
progression and power climb is now all available to you in the portal at your fingertips in one place. It's really easy to find, really easy to jump in. Anything you play inside of that
Yeah,
category
they're talking a little
is
too
gonna-
much
any of those
about
categories
what
is
went
gonna
into
help
this
you,
rather
make
than just
progress.
showing
And
us
so,
the
because
thing.
we want Destiny to be welcoming not only to new players, but also old players who are coming back to the game to join us with the Edge of Fate. And we also want this to be like a new even playing field for everyone. And so as part of this is a commitment from us as part of the core hobby and all the seasonal content we're building, that we're going to be continually investing in this, right? We're going to be continually updating this over time for years to come. And so, you're asking me directly, like, what else is there to do?
Yeah.
Ben mentioned solo ops. We also have the fire team ops and pinnacle ops. Both of these are more around playing with other fire team members, shoulder to shoulder, where fire team ops are more quicker sessions. There are some longer form things in it too, but then pinnacle ops are more about those really long form or more challenging kind of focused activities like exotic missions, for instance.
Exotic
and
missions.
So,
Jesus.
and then the one thing we haven't talked about yet very deeply, but is incredibly important, and it's something that I think we've done for the first time like ever, or maybe since early D1.
Oh my God, hurry up.
Return to form.
I'm going insane.
Yeah. You're going to be able to experience the entirety of the power climb within Crucible Ops by playing PvP. Right?
Oh, okay.
So this means, like, if you want to be sweaty, Andy, which, like, I know you're Dylan too. I know you're that way, right? Like, I know both of y'all. Like, if you want to put those sweatbands on, you're going to be able to play the entire experience in the season
Daniel.
here and earn some
They
of the
are-
highest
they are
tier
rambling.
loot that's also available in the game.
I have to say, this is like super exciting because like my player type or other folks out in the community, like they want to go in, they want to jam on PvP, but then their friends invite them to do a dungeon or a higher tier activity, and they're like, oh wait, I need to grind a long time to get up to power. Now through PvP,
Tom, I don't
they
think
can
that's
get
the
up
right
to power, and you can just
analysis.
bring 'em into that
I had
PvE
it so far.
experience
It's sort of
and have a
living
fun
up to
time
my
with each other.
prediction.
That's honestly
Again,
what
when they're
I'm
not
really
talking,
doing, so
I'll
I'm
break
really
it down a
looking
little bit
forward to
more.
that. So it sounds like the core, obviously, of what you guys are talking about, play the way you want to play. Is at the center of all of it. What if I really want to challenge myself, push myself?
Oh yeah.
A little bit more?
That's important to us.
Yeah. So
That is important to us.
well, death, but also success.
Yes,
and
that's true.
from it,
That's
right?
true. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we really want to give agency. That's one of the things. Player driven towards loot and challenge. And so we have a really hugely expanded activity customization system. We have a lot more difficulty levels, and we have a ton of new modifiers. We have 50 new modifiers along with all the old modifiers. that we've
show us the
released in
stuff and
past
then
that are gonna
explain
make
it.
this big curated web of options for you to experience any of the PvE content in the curator. And so, like, we have Banes, not just old Banes that we have, but new Banes as well.
You didn't miss
We
much,
also have
Daniel.
boons
They're
to help you
finally
with
showing off
advantages
the new
and
difficulty
activities
stuff.
and for
Oh
your
shit,
build.
look at the
We have
power, combatant
challenges and
power.
trade-offs.
They're resetting power.
The fun
Yes,
part is you're
okay,
going to
good.
get
That's
these different
good.
combinations that are available, and you're going to then make
Yeah,
a
you
mix
did,
that's
Daniel.
actually going to change the way you play and be pretty interesting. And sometimes the way you prefer you play. Like, there's a new boon called Grappler that I
Nikki, they
personally
got
love. It's kinda my
boring for a
preferred way to
second.
play, where they give you 3 grapple grenades replacing your current grenade. You can't do the melee, but they recharge super fast. So any build you want, you could now Spider-Man around any map. It's actually super fun.
It's so fun. Yeah, I mean, like, what's at the heart of what Ben is talking about is what we kind of call the virtuous cycle, right? Where you're going to be crafting your build, tinkering with the activity, looking at like how you can earn a higher tier of reward by taking on a higher challenge. And as you earn better loot, you're looking towards that next mountain to climb just ahead of you all the time. And so this is really about how far you want to push yourself upwards within the portal itself. But also, we also are thinking about the people, and that's the depth, right? That's the depth of the challenge that we're talking about. That's also, but we're also thinking about the people who don't have as much time to play with like solo ops, and also if you're scared of modifiers or you're scared of customizing these activities,
or you just don't feel like
doing it. Yeah, no, that's a great way to describe it. Thank you. We have a bunch of quick play options, right, Ben?
Yeah, quick play options, and we actually have matchmaking and fire team ops. And we have fire team finder, and so you're able to like really choose kind of what you're in the mood for.
Oh yeah, we technically have matchmaking across every activity that exists.
Except for solo ops, because that's solo.
Right, Right.
But
Yeah.
yes,
But
otherwise,
in the
aside
Fireteams
from
or
that
Pinnacle
one.
Ops, it's everything.
Yeah, you'll have options to play by yourself or with other people. Oh,
Okay.
actually, a really fun part is you can play a strike by yourself as hard as you want it to
That's
now,
true, yeah,
which is
yeah.
really fun.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Well, you're talking about
I
like
like
all
that.
the different boons and combinations. I think at one point you were saying around 50 or something like that. Those are the ones, 50 new ones.
Yeah.
So it's like you can take those into solo ops. Like we're talking about this being kind of leisurely, bite-sized.
Well, yeah,
activity,
Tom, but that's kind of
if
the
you wanna
premise
take
of
it and say, I
Destiny,
don't want Weenie Hut Jr. I want,
generally.
like, esoteric level solo hardest thing in the world. Like
Every
you can kinda
expansion
customize
is
and do
that, but how do
Just
they
do
make it
from the
better?
very start if you really want to.
Yeah.
And
Depends on how deep you want to go. Yeah. Really.
So far, this
and
is
the
lining up
point
with
is
my
that you're going to, like,
prediction
stretch
pretty
that far, and we
fucking
want the reward to feel
close.
like worthwhile.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah, you want to feel like as you're pushing yourself, you are rewarded for it. That is something that's really important to the vision here for the portal. Yeah.
rewards, huh?
Rewards. There are a lot of rewards, aren't there?
It's funny you mentioned it. Yeah, we've got Banes, Boons, modifiers, but let's talk about gear for a little bit here.
Yeah.
What's changing about loot and why should Guardians care?
Yeah,
Here
so
we
like
go.
talk about chases and mountains.
So
and builds.
yeah,
Like,
Tom, what I
gears
was
at the
saying at the
center
top of
all
this
that.
is that
And we
we're going to
actually
see
have
a
two
little bit of
giant
content
gear
and a
changes
lot
I'm
of
gonna,
quality
like,
of life
put in
changes.
two little
That this is
buckets
going to be a
for us to talk
largely
about. The
under the
first
hood
one
set of
is Armor
changes.
3.0, and the next one is gear tiers. And so like talk
Gear
about Armor
tiers,
3.0
yes.
first.
Between gear
We
tiers
are
and power
probably making the
reset,
biggest
they're
change
starting to hit a
ever
lot of
since
quality of life
Shadowkeep.
boxes up in
It's
accident.
huge.
System. It's
Yeah,
enormous.
It's a huge change.
Yeah, so
Look
like,
at that,
we're
look at
adding
that.
set bonuses, which is a long requested feature
Set
for all the
bonuses,
new
good.
armor that you're going to be able to get at Edge of Fate launch, and we're redoing all the stats on armor where they can now like exceed 100.
Go beyond 100.
Go beyond 100 for extra bonuses.
This is good.
That we're going to every single piece of new legendary armor that drops.
Maybe
is going
not,
to
Tom.
have all the
Maybe
energy
not.
filled
I'll
in, so
talk
you
more
can
about
go crafting
that.
right away, and it's going to essentially like. There's more features actually that I could talk
No,
about. but I don't think
Hoodie,
I'm allowed
power
to.
reset's a good thing. Trust me.
Something that we can't
I've
talk
been
about,
begging
too,
for
you
this for
mentioned
years.
Gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, so gear tiers are very exciting because every single legendary weapon and armor that you can get is going to have 5 gear tiers, starting from 1 going up to 5. And like we have a 5
This is
gear
good.
tier 5 piece of legs armor on the screen right now, and you can see that like this is like looks really cool with iconography, but it also has a ton more stats. And oh look, what's that?
Yeah, what's going on with the energy there?
Yeah, the energy.
Ben?
Yeah, that energy says 11, and it's true.
Oh, yeah, I see, I
It's
get
not
you,
a
I get you.
typo. Like energy is going to 11 for higher
Yes,
tier
ice, agreed.
armor. And so if you want that for your build crafting opportunities, it does like give you some new options you never had before. You're gonna have to challenge yourself to get more higher tier armor and
This
keep on going
is
to
good.
get more
Demanding
higher tier armor to get
investment
those
in
options.
armor.
Yeah, and this is also not
No,
something that's just
Daniel, they
relevant
haven't
to
mentioned the
armor, right? When it
reset,
comes
but
to
that's like the
weapons, they're
third
obviously
menu
got
we've
their own
seen
refresh
it.
as well.
Yes,
I mean,
yeah.
what's
Where-
Destiny without chasing some?
They're
Not
going to
really.
be
Yeah,
resetting
It's
that,
a
and I
part
hope
of the
that they
player identity. You know, so people like have
give
a
it a
gun that they
fixed
love.
definition and don't
Fashion,
keep changing
and then
it.
you have gunplay.
That's
right?
Yes, Mike,
true,
these
though we
upgrades,
do have
they're pointing us in a good
fashion for
direction.
your guns a bit.
Hey.
Well, so because once you reach tier 5 for your legendary drops, you're going to be getting tier 5 weapons, and those have unique shader treatment. It's like essentially a completely different look that's going to immediately identify it to you and others that this is the highest tier gear of this drop that you can
That
get.
I like.
It's gonna
That's
show on the
smart.
weapon, it's gonna
That's
show
clever
on the icon.
implementation.
It's even going to show
Oh, yeah,
when you
I see,
kill
right.
enemies
That's the
with that
problem.
weapon because there's
Look
unique
at
kill
everything's
effects for
fucking
tier 5
enhanced on
weapons
that.
you
What
can
the fuck?
turn on or off if you don't want it, but your gameplay will like show that no, yeah, the weapon that is being used is like the highest tier you can get.
Yeah, Giver's Blessing, which I think we have on screen right now. This is one of the Kepler auto rifles, and I cannot put this thing down.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, when we're playing through the Edge of Fate right now, and it's what's really exciting about it for me is that like when you see that tier 5 drop, like you know immediately that's better than like a tier 3 or tier 4 weapon that you have, right? And I think that's when we talk about making Destiny easier to just jump in.
They did
find
wide
the
scope,
fun,
but not in this
Make
detail.
it accessible, but also create more depth.
Yeah.
You know, this is what we're thinking about. It's like how can we just make immediate like you understand like okay, this is probably better than the thing I have right now, depending on what gear tier it is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good example of how much time and effort is being put into these game systems to make them more like approachable. Change can be scary. There's a lot of change that's about to come to the game. We're Armor 3.0. We have so many new boons. We have a bunch of new stuff. And after
God, I
10
hope
years
they
of
don't do
Destiny,
that.
this is going to flip some stuff on its head. So I mean, we're going to have a bunch of blog content. We're going to have interviews with Robbie, with Ben, with
Yeah.
more folks across the team that have been working on this. And then we'll also be elevating our creator community when they're creating guides, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a fun time. But
Elevate me.
ultimately, a big shout out and thank you to all the folks that have been coming into our studio, giving feedback early on some of these systems so they can be more approachable. And we're looking forward to all the feedback that's going to be coming after
that's a
launch
good
too.
call,
Like,
Ice.
this is again one of
Let's
our
wait
first
for them to
steps into
say it.
something, and then the community and we are going to build something amazing.
Yeah, and I can't stress enough how much feedback we've gotten from the community summits we've been running over the last year for the Edge of Fate, and just people reaching out to the community teams and others to us. Like, your feedback is invaluable. So, like, seriously, like, thank you so much. We're making this game together, ultimately.
Yeah, it's incredibly important part of the process. Like, I don't think we would be able to make what we do without it.
Yeah. Working with the community is obviously a core part. Dylan, huge thanks to you and your team, obviously, for helping to lead that charge. And in advance for the big blogs you get to write. And then also our social media team will go ahead and get out the door. So go ahead and give us a follow.
I think, Ben,
but
you were saying you wanted to try to break the record for longest twid?
I'm more predicting we are.
Yeah. So
it's not about try, it's just the state of things.
It's going to be a multi-month journey as we head towards launch. So.
Yeah, be a good time. But, you know, we've been talking a lot about the core Destiny hobby. How does that extend into, like, how players are going to experience, like, a full year of Destiny?
Yeah, so we've been focusing on improving and changing the formula of Destiny in multiple ways. And so progressing through the Fate Saga is going to be more meaningful with 2 expansions a year. We've been talking about how focusing our seasons
here we go.
And on the core hobby of Destiny and that commitment to continually updating
Major update, Ash and Iron.
We're going to have 2 free major updates.
Destiny 2
between
Renegades.
each of our major
That's a fun
expansions
name.
coming, in the year of Prophecy
December
and beyond.
2nd.
And so
July
ultimately
15th.
that
Wow,
means
that's
there's
actually
4
sooner than I
big
thought.
beats happening
Sooner than
in
I
a
thought.
year, 2 expansions, 2 free major updates between those expansions. So what that means we're not doing is paid seasonal content anymore. We're not
getting
doing
new
separate
raid,
seasonal
new dungeon with
storylines.
Renegades.
And
Okay,
this
we
also
knew
means
that.
we're not building a bunch of
New
activity
reprised
content that basically just
activities.
goes away and is less meaningful to the game after 3 months. So we're instead focusing all of that effort that used to go there instead into building up the core hobby of the game, so the core hobby stays fresh and exciting, you know, year round. And so ultimately, this means no more paywalls for seasonal content, and also these major updates themselves that I'm signposting around right now. The size of them, roughly, and the inspiration for them we're thinking about is like Into the Light.
Okay.
So when you say like Into the Light, for folks that aren't out there, like what for a major update, how big is that? Like how do you encapsulate that?
So when I
That's a
say
good
Into the Light,
question.
a lot of this is like the inspiration of what it was. And with Into the Light came a really cool theme that wrapped around all the new stuff we were building within it, but also a lot of the reprise stuff as well. And also, you know, with it came Onslaught, a new type of activity. It came with reprised exotic missions and a rethinking of how we could do like a rad style event, a raid event with the Pantheon. And so for our first major update coming a few weeks after the Edge of Fate launches, we've got Ash and Iron. Right? And so with Ash and Iron, we're going to be returning to the Plague Lands.
Returning to the Plague Lands.
It's going to happen.
Oh, hell yeah,
that
baby.
story is going to pick up from where we left off from the Edge of Fate, and with it, we're going to have a new activity called Reclaim, a brand new exotic mission, new types of pinnacle ops entering that for the first time, as well as, of course, what's Destiny without?
Yeah,
new
Tom,
change,
that
we
was
got
my
new
prediction,
gear,
that we're gonna
new
see mostly
rewards,
quality
and,
of life
2
stuff.
new
So-
exotic weapons as part of Ash
So
and Iron
I think
as well.
whether
And again, this
Edge of
major
Fate is
update
worth the
and
money for you,
season,
I
all
don't
the seasonal
fucking know.
content going
It
forward
might not
is
be.
free for all players.
I
All
think
the
that these
activity
quality
content
of
that
life
exists in the portal,
changes
that's free
that
to
should be
play.
coming out for
So even
free
actually go one quick layer to
are
deeper on seasons as
enough to
well.
keep you
What are
playing,
some
and
of
then
the
you
cool
can
things we're
like
gonna be
wait
able
for
to do with the
reviews
season
and
that's
reactions
launching
and stuff.
alongside the Edge of Fate?
Yeah, Ben has been
That's
working
it.
on this space.
No,
for
they
the team
announced
for
that a while
while,
ago,
so I'm
Tom.
going to kick this one.
Yeah, so
we are
trying
getting like
to
less
make
stuff, but I think that this
anytime
core game
the
upgrade
best
shit
time
is going to be
hop into
big.
Destiny. You know, and one of the ways we want to do that is we want to
Yeah, Mike,
invest
we're going
in-
back to
in
100,
events
but the
that are,
thing
like,
is, power is
accelerating the
relative, so the
game
number
and
getting
enhancing
bigger is just
every part of the
confusing
game,
to
but
new
also bringing
players and
cool stuff.
annoying
And
for
actually,
returning
we've been working on
players.
this so long,
If
we actually
power
have some
becomes
really
a
cool stuff
fixed
coming
thing,
before the Edge of Fate.
it makes the game more
Yeah,
stable and
treat. So,
understandable all
this
the way
Friday,
around.
You can play a little
So
maybe you've heard of it,
the
called
power
Heavy
reset,
Battle,
I think, is
which
deeply
Tanks versus
positive,
Briggs, a
and I
new
hope it
PvP
stays
mode.
that way.
It's super fun. I would
But yeah,
wish I was
Tom,
playing
if you're
it
not
right now,
convinced to
I'm not
spend the
gonna
money,
lie.
don't fucking spend the money. Don't
But the thing
pre-order
that
it.
People at home don't
I think
know
these, like I
is
said, I
we
think
have
this is
new
going to be a
reward.
modest
It's
amount of
unique thing
content
in
and a
Destiny. If
big
you invest in this
game
event, if you
overhaul.
go
You're
play
going to
it,
get
it is
that
a
game
free-to-play
overhaul for
event.
free.
So this
Download
reward
the
is free to
update,
play. It
load
is
it up,
a new
see how you like it.
combat vehicle that goes in your Sparrow sled. Combat Sparrow, if you will.
Yeah, no,
the
Mike,
Griffin.
build crafting looks like
And
it's
this
going to
is
get
a
better.
really cool,
The
like,
investments in individual
combat-ready
gear
vehicle you can
pieces.
take anywhere you can summon a Sparrow,
This is
you
like
can
the
summon
biggest
it
shift
and
in
use
that
it to
direction
fight,
I've seen since
your
D1,
enemies,
and I
just have
that
a
is
really
another
good time.
thing
And there's some really cool,
I think is long overdue.
There's some really cool build crafting things with this vehicle.
Yeah,
that I don't
15
want
minutes
to
for
spoil right now what they'll
reset,
discover,
16.
but I'm super excited for it.
They all thought they were going to ride those skimmers forever.
Well, I mean, we've been saying like, what
Yeah,
was
that's
it?
very
Skimmer
fucking
is
cool.
Flash, and the Griffin is Splat.
There we go. The dad joke quota has been met.
We got to get one in.
Absolutely, yeah.
I like that.
But that's not all, right? Man, like, you've got more for us, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. So
Good.
like I just said, there's more events that we've been making. There's one that's going to happen right after the launch of Edge of Fate. It's called Arms Week, and it's a 1 week long event, and you're going to be focusing on one weapon archetype in Arms Week whenever it comes around.
Ooh.
And this one is going to give you a new legendary weapon of that type. It's going to have some volatile mods that are there for the week that are going to be super interesting and fun
No
to play
Land
with,
Beyond
and
is
some focusing you
overrated.
can do.
That kind of
But, you
never
know,
been good.
There is a problem when you say this event is going to be about weapons and about using them.
He's
you gotta
speculating,
have a place to
Dante. You didn't
test
miss
all that
anything.
out.
Right, and so I mean, I've been doing that in EDZ this whole time. I don't know about the rest of you.
Those poor dregs.
Right?
Yeah.
But there is a new way now. We have a new feature, a long requested feature that is being added to the game with Arms Week. It is the shooting range. And the shooting range is being added to the tower. It is a now permanent addition to the game with the launch of Arms Week. We're not taking it away. And
Thank
you can go
God.
there and you can try
And it's
out
Carl! That's so
everything in your
fucking
kit,
funny!
everything about your build. With all sorts of simulations
Yes!
of enemies and situations.
Oh,
and
hell
real
yeah.
damage numbers. It's like
Good.
You've
Yes.
got a
Thank you,
scoreboard.
Christ.
your fire
I'm
team.
so
Your
happy.
whole raid team
I'm
can get
so
loaded into
happy.
the
I
shooting
can't
range
believe
and
it took
try
them this
see
long.
exactly how well you're going to do for
This
some
is
kind
good.
of boss
No
at
more
this
checking
range
for
or whatever.
damage scaling. No more going to Carl.
Yeah, you're
No
probably
more
gonna
being
know
like,
it.
oh, I missed my
It's
proc.
not just a
Holy
shooting
shit.
range. Like, you
This
can
is
go
my
beyond
fucking
the fire
trauma
line
from
and use your
working for
abilities too.
Aztecross was
Yeah, you
doing
totally
damage
can. And,
testing
like,
and
if
being
you
like,
wanted
why
to, you
don't
can,
I have this?
even,
Why don't
pick
I
a
have this?
prismatic
Y'all
and pop
fucking
transcendence and try
chairs.
that out.
Let's go.
And, you
I'm
know,
stoked.
well, I
Yeah,
think the
Nikki,
reason
today's gonna be
why
dungeon day.
We're not seeing that right now is because it's a Titan.
Yeah, it's a good soldier.
Yeah.
This
yeah,
is
it
so good.
Yeah, staying on
This
the
is the
fire.
quality of life
Building
shit
that
I was
line
hoping
standing.
for.
Yeah,
So
and
far,
a
I'm
lot
getting
of
more than I
theory crafters are
wanted.
gonna have to go ahead and have some upheavals to their Google Docs, I'm guessing. But
Oh
It'll
my
be a really
god.
good tool,
Yeah.
like, as we're adding all of these different
This is
systems
gonna
with tier 2 and all
standardize
that, you can go in
the
and check those
community's
damage numbers in real time,
conversation
like, how
around
my
damage
stats
in
change,
such a
how are these different gear bonuses gonna
foundational
affect the
way,
gameplay?
in
You
such
can
a
see it in the
deeply
tower.
helpful, positive way.
And while we're talking about weapons,
Oh yeah.
This is
one
not.
thing,
This is
right?
also
Yeah,
going to let
One more
new
thing,
players
yeah.
understand
So,
what people are
you know,
talking
there's more
about.
events. Of course, there's more events, and the holiday events are coming up. Where Solstice
Correct,
is right around
Dante.
the corner.
That's
as well.
summertime, right?
It's summertime. Summertime is solstice time in Destiny 2.
This is so
and
good.
Solstice has some really cool twists and such.
Oh,
that we're planning, but I'm
okay.
not gonna talk about that right
You're
now.
exciting me with
I
new
wanna
shit.
show
Don't talk
you
about
all
Solstice.
The new hollow foil treatment we have for Solstice weapons. So here we go. This is the hollow foil treatment for Solstice in 2025. It is.
Okay.
It's amazing every time I look at it.
Yeah.
It
That's
is
a
an
beach.
ocean, and
gun.
the line. Yeah, we put the ocean on a gun. How did we do that? It's beautiful. I love it. And
Wet
any kind
gun.
of,
Wet
weapon
gun.
That drops for this event can have a hollow foil.
Yeah,
no
so it
matter
could
what
be
the
tier 1 or tier 3. Yeah, any
exactly.
weapon can have the hollow foil.
Yeah, the tier 5 hollow foil.
Ooh.
You know, like that's gonna be a
Yeah,
chase.
text SMG. I didn't catch
Our
that.
other events will also have hollow foils.
Yeah, like Arms Week you're talking
Arms Week
about.
will have its own hollow foil treatment. Like we're the every event, a major
Yes,
event we have
Tom.
will have a hollow foil treatment. The holidays will have their own kind of.
Tom, the
special
more
ones.
that you
Yeah,
type
Arms Week will
stuff,
have
the
their
more I
own
think you
hollow
just
foil
don't like
drops that you can
Destiny,
farm as well.
which is
super
fine.
exciting. No, it's going to be a good time.
A symptom of a live service game is going to be that things are going to be time gated and things are going to happen in like stage releases. I think that is.
Yeah,
I think
mean,
that's
we've been
like
talking
a
lot
feature,
about
not a
here are
bug.
the free updates coming to Destiny, the portal, a bunch of different stuff, Edge of Fate, but we also have another expansion, and we need Allison back on the couch to talk about
Right,
it.
yeah, Allison.
She's the best one to talk
Yeah.
about.
Oh,
no,
so you're
we've
gonna talk
got,
about
something
Renegades.
Very exciting. And so once again, Allison, thank you for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it.
Of course. I'm so excited to be the one more thing.
Yeah, it's a tradition around here, so we're glad that you could obviously go ahead and lead us into this one.
One more
But,
thing isn't your
as Dylan
tradition,
mentioned,
it's
we've talked about
specifically
the Edge of Fate,
aping
but this is
Steve
the
Jobs.
first year we're going to be doing 2
reference.
expansions
Yeah.
over the course of a year. Can you tell us a little bit about Renegades?
Yeah, so
Daniel,
we're
how
going to
dare
have
you.
a dedicated reveal for Renegades in September alongside our major update, Ashen Iron. But earlier we were talking about how sometimes our formulas can constrain us from experimenting and innovating. And so in that spirit, Renegades is going to be very different from the Edge of Fate. What I can tell you, and we'll talk plenty about it later, is that we're going to be experimenting and innovating with activities, with social mechanics, and more.
Yes,
But
Ivy.
more importantly, I want to talk about our inspiration.
Why, it's a you fucker.
And so I have to kind of tee it up first. So Renegades is going to be a Destiny, like definitively Destiny expansion. This is part of the Fate saga, and it's going to push it forward in important ways and introduce characters that we're going to spend time with for years to come. It is an essential Fate saga story. And it's an homage to a universe that has inspired Bungie from the start. It's a universe that all of us here on the couch grew up with, as well as everyone else at the studio, and millions of you back at home too. It is a peanut butter and combination, a peanut butter and like chocolate
peanut butter combination is my favorite sandwich.
Inside of what we're making that could only be possible in the kind of world that we build here. And so I am absolutely thrilled to be able to give our first sneak peek at Destiny 2 Renegades.
Let's take a look.
I mean, yeah, it's literally the Star Wars klaxon with an EQ over it. It's literally the Star Wars klaxon. That's... What the fuck? No, wait. Hold on. Wait. Guys, that looks like an actual cross... Like, not a reference, but an actual crossover.
Okay, Robbie, what did we just see?
Yeah, so that's Renegades, which is coming out this December. And to really drive it home here, Renegades is a one-of-a-kind Destiny experience, right? And just like we on the Destiny team have taken inspiration from other genres like dark fantasy or cosmic horror, Renegades takes the space western vibe and aesthetic.
Correct, Tom. That is one thing they have left out that I want them to see.
And it puts it through that Destiny lens. And ultimately, it's created a new lawless frontier that is emerging within Seoul. And so, like, we're so excited to show Renegades off a little bit today and to be talking about it more in the future in September alongside the free major update with Ash and Iron. But right now today we're focused on Rite of the Nine and what's right around the corner with the Edge of Fate.
Absolutely. No, I heard a lot of calendars get marked just now on September, but no, super excited to share more of that in the future. But that actually leads us to the conclusion of today's show, which again, we covered a lot.
There's been a lot today.
Yeah, this has been a big show, honestly. No, we went through a lot of it. So let's go ahead and quickly double check. We obviously went through, and the Year of Prophecy, pardon me, is going to go ahead and kick off on July 15th. And this kicks off a brand new multi-year Fate saga and our new focus on the core hobby of Destiny. The first expansion, The Edge of Fate, is going to be launching again on July 15th. As I noted, it's Raid launching on July 19th.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
So you're going through a lot of information. We already covered that. Oh, yeah. But like, you can't just sneak in.
I don't know what you mean. Enhanced by an opioid. Aren't opioids downers?
July 19th.
Guardian, you are my son.
A bunch of blogs. We're going to have the rules, regulations, all that kind of stuff for our raid race.
Of course.
We invite everybody to come in, try to go for that world first title. And yeah, I mean, just stay tuned for more details. We're not going to spoil anything. It's a raid. We got to keep it secret.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Everybody mark your calendars.
Yeah. Bungie.net is the place to go ahead and learn more. And again, follow our social media channels. Do us all a favor. So in addition to that, again, as we noted, Ash and Iron, our first free major update, will be launching on September 9th. Renegades, very exciting, will be launching in December. And then keep an eye again on our social channels. We'll provide all the updates once they're available. But as far as
July to December is pretty short.
The Edge of Fate and the entire Year of Prophecy pre-orders are available starting right now.
I wonder why December.
Probably just edition. We'll go ahead and unlock the New Land Beyond.
Nailed it. Let's go. New Land Beyond.
Ooh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Same, honestly. That'll be
there you go, you NLB perverts. Enjoy.
Goodies, and also we've also got a collector's edition that'll be available. You can see here on screen it will be coming with an awful lot of very cool stuff, including this cool statue
that is a sick ass. Yeah, I saw that next one. That's a pretty sick ass.
This is one that you can go ahead and add to your collection as well. But that's not all that's in there. Is there, Allison?
We got the writing team got a little excited on this one. We put a lot of lore goodies into this collector's edition. So like that weird metal thing, that weird envelope. Boy, weird.
Hey,
welcome,
what's up
with that?
Just decorative points.
Probably read it.
Is this going to be the new rat thing? If you force me to run No Land Beyond, I'm eventually going to force people to do No Land Beyond raids.
As far as today goes, Rite of the Nine.
That's how it goes.
This is the essential prologue to the Edge of Fate, and like all of our events moving forward, is going to be a free to all players. So make sure and go ahead and check that out when that arrives. And before the show wraps up, make sure and stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be raiding our good friend Sammy Cat as well. So go ahead and give her a follow. Tell her we said hello in chat. Pardon me if you have any Twitch Prime subs or anything like that. Go ahead and do us a favor. Drop it over there and check out her stream. She's going to be having a good time. But that concludes it for us here today. So for starters, huge thanks to my teammates here for joining me.
Thank you, Andy.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely, yeah. Robbie, Allison, Dylan, of course. there we go. We got Ben and, of course, Mr. Dave Samuel. Thank you all so much.
Hey,
for being
Ben,
here today.
welcome.
And then, of course, to the crew that puts all this on.
Thank you, everyone.
This doesn't happen by accident. Thank you all so much for all of your hard work and
I guess that's a
dealing
fair point.
with me on these last couple of days.
No Land Beyond the Rat King is
And
not
of
a
course, to
straight line
everyone
comparison.
At home, to all of our guardians out there in the community, thank you. It's a tremendous privilege to get the opportunity to share what we've been working on early, and it matters only if you guys show up and join us. So we really appreciate it. We hope you enjoyed. And otherwise, in the meantime, until we see you again, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
All right. So, I'm net positive. Chestnut, I don't want to read that message out loud because I don't know what you're implying. All right, here we go. Let's turn this off. All right, there we go. We're going to close that out. Let's get over to the game. Let's see if we can get going. I got an email saying that account I banned was just banned site-wide. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, no, Twitch don't fuck around. Okay. Guys, you can hit me with your you guys can hit me with your chat. Sorry, with your impressions in chat. Why is my Xbox not showing up? Hang on a second. Something's wrong. Okay. Yeah. I know why. Let's fix that. Boop. Hang on a second. Technical difficulties. Why is this not seeing my goddamn console? One sec. Yes. Yeah, no, Nikki, I'm fucking stoked about that. All right, hit me with your impressions in chat. I gotta fix my thing so you guys can see my game. You know what? I'm gonna leave that up because chat's on screen so people can see it. Sound off. Let's go. Enjoy my pajamas. Okay. Well, it's disappointing. Same enemy types again. It told me to see something totally new, but as far as the rest of it looks pretty cool. There we go. Okay, that's back. Let me pee real quick. I'm gonna, yeah, sorry, Chestnut. It's banning your shit. Well, I definitely didn't get the drop from the Bungie stream. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that either. Yeah, I still have some concerns. And some of the same concerns that some of you have voiced. This should have an update associated with it. Let me see if I can run that now. All right, let me hit the... yeah, let me hit the bathroom real quick. And we're going to dive in and break down what we think happened with Edge of Fate. I'm net positive on what we are getting. I have some concerns. But I'm also, like, as a player, I just got a lot of stuff that I wanted for a long time. So I'll sort of break that down and chat with you guys. I'll see if I can get in the right of the 9 ASAP. I'm already in Fire Team 3-1 in the Discord. So anybody, I'm asking for Iron Lord or higher in the Discord. Anyone that I know I can trust to, like, really show up on a hard thing. Let's dive into this. Let's figure out what we can. I need to see if it's worth making a guide. And if so, I'm going to get that cranked out tomorrow. So let's get that sorted. I'm going to hit the bathroom and be right back. Sound off in the chat. Let's see who wants to play and give me your thoughts on the reveal. Let's see. Alright, and we're back. I can confirm, just got the update on Steam. Good. Let me restart my game on Xbox to see if I can get this update running. Okay, so while I get the update installed here, let's talk reveal. So, my prediction going in is that we would get a modest amount of content and a significant number of quality of life updates. On the modest amount of content, I am more impressed than I expected to be, because they kept throwing around the word Metroidvania, and I now know that there are a number of folks here that don't know what that word means. And I think that is going to be key to understanding and appreciating the content we're about to get. So, Metroidvania is a sub-genre of action-adventure game, also known as a search action game, that is... Where's my... When was the last update? File info. Update available. There we go. So, a Metroidvania, or a search action game, is a subgenre of action-adventure game that is characterized by exploration determined by ability upgrades. What? That... How did that go so fast? When was the last updated? 5.6? Okay, if you say so. Let's go. Let's launch it. Oh, it's doing the update. I see. So, when you talk about Metroidvanias, you're talking about a specific way of interacting with the world, and it's not a way that Destiny systems have been able to do before. So, it's... if you want to know what a Metroidvania game looks like, obviously look at a Metroid game. Metroid Prime, Metroid Dread. You can also look at Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is sort of a marriage of the Metroidvania game structure and the Dark Souls style of play. Guacamelee. Journey to the Savage Planet. Actually, the sequel to that comes out today, and I wish I had time to play that, but Destiny's so fucking crazy right now. So Metroidvanias are one of my favorite subgenres of games. And the thing is, normally the way it works is you look around, you try to figure out where you're going to go, but then you come up against an obstacle. So you just have to ignore it until you get an upgrade that lets you bypass that obstacle. So Metroidvanias give a very unique sense of progression that feels free and open and like you're learning things, but it is pretty structured and guided. I was worried that what they meant by Metroidvania, Bungie, when they said we're doing a Metroidvania update, is that they were just going to say, oh, here's like 8 side quests, do them in the order you want. The Matter Spark ability, being able to turn into a ball and roll around, first of all, that's explicitly Metroid. That is a space magic riff on the Morph Ball upgrade, the first upgrade in all Metroid. And what that tells me is that this is going to be a physical space with movement and ability integration in its design. That's what we were told we were getting with Lightfall, and we didn't. All we got was a flat, boring city with a couple grapple points in the air. This looks to actually be a space that is designed around, like, ability progression. For those that are not used to Metroidvanias, what they showed gives me confidence that they are actually trying to make a mini Metroidvania inside of Destiny. I don't know how that will translate to other game modes, to core game modes. Looks like it can't translate to stuff like PvP. But yeah, if you know Metroidvanias, this looks actually like they're going to pull that off in a way I didn't expect. I thought that they were just going to say, oh, here's a bunch of quests. You can't go in here until you complete this quest. But it looks like you can't go in here until you get this ability. It seems like it's grounded in the narrative, and they're going for a mysterious feel. Metroidvanias also typically have a lot of mysterious energy about them. You don't totally understand your surroundings. You don't totally know what things you're missing. And that is... that, I think, is an energy that Destiny can use. Because for the last 10 years, Destiny's been answering a lot of questions and not asking them. Metroidvania is a good format to ask questions, to raise questions, to make people curious. So, on the Edge of Fate side of things, I'm intrigued and excited. I think that they may deliver on the promise more robustly than I expected. Quality of life stuff. I think that the lack of attention to new lights is the big red flag. The new light experience is not good. It is one of the main reasons I don't try to get more people into this game, and instead I'm seeking out people that are already into it. However, resetting the power number and giving us fixed power metrics is good. That will make the game more understandable. That will make power climbing easier to understand at a glance. I think that requiring tiered investment in both weapons and armor is good. It will sort of get rid of the problem Destiny 2 I think has had since Forsaken, which is get the god roll stop. Because even if it doesn't fundamentally transform the weapon to level it up, or fundamentally transform the armor to level it up, it still gives you something to do that isn't a quest. It gives you a vault of 700 items that are now each one is a quest that you can choose to do if you care about it. That's a big fucking win. And the portal, I'm sort of mixed on. I think that it's doing a good job of streamlining the way that you view and access the content in the game. I think part of the problem is the amount of content in the game. And no, I'm not saying, like, bring back the vault, vault more shit. Destiny content vault. What I'm saying is the amount of stuff there is to do in the game and the way it's surfaced means that Destiny is constantly fragmenting its own community. It was the excuse they used for sunsetting shit in the first place. But, hold on, this is too loud. I can't hear myself think. But the portal makes it easier to access what's there. It doesn't solve the problem that what's there is a mess. I think that further consolidation of activities and further unification of reward tiers is what will actually really solve the problem. I think that making clear links between missions and rewards, the way that exotic missions work and the way that Nightfalls used to work in Destiny 1, I think that that is a good solution. And it would build a stronger relationship between the gear you have and earn and the world itself. I don't like the portal. I like the worlds was easier to see to me. They still had a world tab in there, so I don't think the planets are going away. But I'm going to straight up disagree with you, with all of you, on the idea of worlds being better than the portal. The worlds is insane. It is an insane, awful UI that has been outmoded for years. A-okay. I'll do the pre-order later. Right, is bugged, can't access? Yeah, I figured this would be what's happening. Woo! W Bungo! Edge of Fate. Yeah, I'll do that later. Ooh, Eternity got a glow up. Rite of the Nine. Players do not have access to this activity. Oh, maybe it's not bugged. Maybe there's a quest we have to do. Hang on. Oh, I still haven't finished my seasonal story shit. I'm an idiot. Let me fix that. So overall, I think that there's a lot of upside to everything that we saw there. I think that there are some holes. And for me, that is the amount of content. Now, I think the quality of content in Edge of Fate is going to be good. I never expected we were going to get a new race. We just got one less than a year ago. I think that remixing existing stuff is the right path forward. And I can talk about the design reasons for that, but I think that the quality is going to be there. My concern is the volume. So we will see. Yeah, that's actually kind of my biggest L on the whole thing is Renegades. I'm not a big Star Wars guy. I'm just not. I know a lot about it. I've seen most of it. I adore Andor. I adore The Last Jedi. I adore Empire Strikes Back. I even enjoy Revenge of the Sith. Like, I am not happy with an overt Han Solo blaster, Luke Skywalker lightsaber in this story. And the thing is, people will say that emotes did this already, and I was an apologist for emotes because I was thinking like, hey, the Guardians can use their light to do whatever. We have limited abilities because it's a video game, but in the lore, you can use your light to make anything. So Guardians canonically can make holograms and do whatever they want. So if they found like an old fucking thing with Star Wars memorabilia, they could say, ooh, that's cool, and then pull out their own little fake lightsaber hologram. I think that's fine. I think that they called it a homage, but they were using the sound effects. They are selling Kylo Ren and Darth Vader skins. From a market standpoint, I understand it's, everything, all roads lead to Fortnite. People love that shit in Fortnite. But, I can't imagine the Renegade story not, straining all disbelief that I could have in this shit. Canonically, Star Wars places a galaxy far, far away, so technically Star Wars could exist in every story ever created. Exactly, it could. And that's why I'm like, I think however they're going to do this, it's going to strain credulity. It's going to strain that. Hi, Ketch. I'm quickly driving by before leaving for class. Hey, Redden. Good to see you again. Thanks for popping by. I hope class goes well. You can matchmake Inspire Explorer. That's cool. Oh, wait, it's Spire today? Oh, that's going to be easy. All right, let's see. As far as my regos, the folks that I play with all the time, if I could get 2 people to do some Rite of the 9 shit with me, I would appreciate that. Because I want to record this. I want to see if we can... I want to see if I need to make a guide for this. That's going to be big. So I'm in Fireteam 3-1 in the Discord. Yeah, no one's volunteered yet, Ben. If you want to hop in, if anyone else that, I trust, Bull, Dante, Widescope, y'all are Iron Lords, you can matchmake Inspire Explorer. That's actually kind of cool. Spire of the Watcher. Dungeon players do not have access to this activity. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just bug. Hello. Yeah, Bull, why don't you pop on in? You, me, and Ben. Let's see what we can do. Hey, you got that PlayStation update. Congrats. Hey, welcome, welcome. Ben and Bull in the chat. Oh, my camera died. Hang on. No one can play it right now? Classic.
That's Bungie servers for you.
Yeah, it looks like we might be able to launch the Explorer on Spire of the Watcher. That might be fun. Poke around there, see how the systems work, what they've done to make it more accessible. Whee! Camera back. Hey, we're back. But yeah, with the exception of Renegades, I'm positive on everything that I saw. I want them to plug a few more holes. But the quality of life stuff that we're getting, I've been asking for power scale restructure for years. I've been asking for armor investment for years, for weapon investment for years, and an updated UI for years. And they're delivering all of those things. The portal is the only one I'm iffy on, but the other 3 seem pretty solid.
I'm not a fan of the UI. It's just so clunky.
It is. And I think it, again, it doesn't solve the problem. The problem isn't just that it's hard to know what to do and find stuff, which it is. Part of the reason that's true, though, is because there is not, like, a clear, consistent reward structure.
Look at this.
Yeah. Like, like, I know what all these buttons do on my screen right now, and I still get an anxiety attack half the time. But, yeah, no, part of the problem is just that, like, there's not a clear reward structure. Like, where do you go to get an exotic? All right, hunt and peck around the menu until you find it out. It's just... Like, part of me wants to say, like, fuck it. Every piece of armor and every weapon is tied to a specific mission. Go do it. Like, at least that would
like
be...
how D1 used to be.
Yeah,
with,
exactly.
Like, the old strikes and shit.
Yeah, and, like, that would, break some of the farming stuff in the game, but, like, at least it would be a consistent way to approach the game so that new players can be like, oh, I see how this works. Like, you run 2 missions and you understand.
X from this encounter.
Exactly.
X from this encounter.
Exactly. But right now, people will play the game for 3 weeks and say, like, what is a pinnacle and how do I get it? That happened on stream
just played the
yesterday.
game.
Yeah. It's
Okay, but what do I do to
exactly
just play it?
exactly. And so I think the portal will surface things a bit better. It doesn't look like it's going to solve the underlying structural problem. So we'll see how that goes. I think the biggest gap, and Tom called this out in my YouTube chat, is New Light. New Light needs to get updated, especially in a post-Witness world. We can't be hunting Omnigul 2.0. Like, we just can't. It's awful. Alright. Let me slap on a better build here. Okay. I'm gonna hop into orbit. Ben and Bull, if you want to join on me, I'm down to fuck around in the explore thing until we can actually access the fucking mission.
Don't worry, servers are gonna go down for another hour or two.
Yeah, hell yeah,
so it
dude.
can get relaunched.
Hell yeah. I can't wait for that to happen. I'll plug in my Steam Deck and we'll just play Marathon 1994 until it's working.
Hope Marathon does good, but
Yeah, what you got to play a decent amount of it. I haven't talked to you
I put
since
10
the
hours into it, and I could not play
Yeah.
anymore after that point.
And you just like get bored.
Yeah. There's no real reason to hunt stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, I can go out and get, good gear. Okay, then what?
Yep. Yeah. I was really excited when they first dropped the gameplay stuff, but like all the impressions that came out right after were like, yeah, but there's like no structure. And I'm like, oh, what?
They should have just kept it under NDA IMO.
Yeah, that was kind of a lose-lose situation for them. Like, oh no, LNDA, no one knows what's going on. But then they were also like, we know this shit is not ready for prime time. Like, that was impossible.
What was it? A new game, just like a new extraction.
Oh yeah,
shooter
Arc
release that
Raiders,
looks
right?
20 times better.
Yeah. Is Arc Raiders free to play?
I have no idea. I haven't looked into it.
Hang on. Let me check the store while we wait for Ben to pop into our fire team. For anyone that just joined, we just covered the Edge of Fate reveal live. What do you mean? My Xbox doesn't have the store installed? What the fuck is happening today?
It looks like you can just gain access to it.
Incredible.
For the playtest, but
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Okay, so it's like early access.
yeah.
Interesting. Would you like me?
But it
actually,
already
yeah,
looks better
do that.
than Marathon, which is.
Yeah. I mean, do you know what engine it's using? I'm guessing you probably don't, but I'm trying to pay attention to that shit. Arc Raiders. No, it's not on Xbox. Okay.
I got no idea.
Yeah. Let me actually look that up while I'm waiting. Ben, feel free to pop in. The main thing isn't working. It's going to be Spire the Watcher.
Mark Studios.
But we can Arc Raiders engine. But we can. It looks like we can launch into the Explore mode. I'd be curious to see that in action. Shit. Oh god, I have to wait. I have to check this real quick. I might have to do some light video editing while we're on stream. Arc and Strand. Okay, cool. I can fix that. Here we go. Eternity. There's Eternity, right at the 9. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have... The thing is, not having access, they can probably do that over the air. I don't think they need to, like, do an update for it. But we can see the descriptions. Eternity mode. Brawn, Shocker, and Shielded Foes. Okay, and Ultimatum. Most challenging dungeon, complete an encounter with fewer deaths, grants better rewards. I like that. Not swap. Like that. Ultimatum of the 9. Fixed difficulty. Like that. Galvanized, Shocker, Scorched Earth, Shielded Foes. Okay. Well, can we launch those? Nope. Sad. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at here. While that's loading up, let me take a peek at... Oh, God, wait. No, I can't try to edit a video while also streaming. That's gonna make my shit show fucking janky.
tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time.
Titans get Vader's armor, Warlocks get Kylo's armor, Hunters get Grievous armor. Okay. My Star Wars opinions are turning around.
If the Vex gain access to its systems,
This reinforces my theory that Warlocks are all sad emo bastards.
It's hard out here, man.
I don't know. I would like an excuse to every time I log on to screen to just go General Kenobi. Like that's an energy I can get with.
What about a fine addition to my collection?
Every time I get an exotic from a raid, a fine addition to my collection.
Oh, I'm so tired of allergies.
Yo, dog, last week, I couldn't fucking function. I was going to bed at like 9 p.m. every day. I was so cooked. I couldn't do anything. Hey, Hoodie, you have a good one. Did you say God of Blast, Hoodie? Are you fucking going full Jimmy Neutron in here? Because I'll be honest, in the age of the internet, God of Blast usually means something else.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of... I'm meh on Renegades. Just because I'm also... My problems with nostalgia are also the same problems I have with referentiate. Really? That's interesting. I was just playing with someone this weekend whose melee was unbound, and I don't know if that was on purpose. But they were surprised by this.
Both charged and uncharged set to different keys.
Yeah.
And charged always gets reset.
Oh, it does? Okay. So maybe that's a bug that affected them. Okay, so I remember when they showed...
buffs drop.
Yes. No, I think that this is fantastic. I do worry a little bit because this might put me out of a job. But let's see. Activate the wires by shooting each wire starting node in order while using the Arctrition buff. This is very cool, honestly. I'm glad that this exists. Also, folks in chat, if anyone becomes aware of the fact that, like, the real Rite of the Nine is working, I am... Like, hit me up with that. I will fucking quit this in an instant. Ow. I will quit this in an instant, and we'll hop in there, rock in there. I'll probably turn my camera off so I can, like, get a decent capture, but... Oh. Yo, that's not the gun I wanted to... What? Okay, no, it's working. No mention of vault changes. It just opened for me. Oh, hang on. Oh! Now I got a blast. Okay, here we go. Yep, it's, we can launch normal. We can go eternity. Yeah, it's all working. Would you guys... Let me ask this. Do you guys just want to try normal, see if it's different, or and then, like, go up the difficulties? How are you guys feeling? Like, what kind of time do you have? What kind of energy do you have?
I'm fine with whatever. It's also been, like, the first time I played in 2 weeks, but I'm chilling.
All right. Let's try...
I think I remember how to play this game.
Let's do normal. Let's see if we can knock out a normal clear. I want to see if this changes anything.
Yeah, I was going to say in terms of your video, we'll probably just have to just do all the difficulties just to see how it varies.
Yes, yeah, I'm going to want all that info. The tricky thing is I want to do stream shit, but also I don't want to have to edit video with my fucking face in it. Let's see. So how easily can I turn?
That is true.
Yeah.
Well, what you could do is like we can like do the whole encounter, quote unquote, but we like wipe at the end and then redo the encounter and then camera off.
Dog, if you both have the patience for that, I'd love that shit. I just feel so guilty when I like turn into a little fucking movie director. Like, okay, can you stand right here so I can get a good angle on it? Like, and action.
Gotta get the French beret.
Yeah. Oh, okay. This is snazzy. 9
Oh, I
room.
miss this area. I love the 9 so much.
I never fucking played
what's
Trials of
this?
the 9. Oh, what is that?
I don't know.
It's an engram. Oh! It's a cutscene. This is what I was talking about yesterday. When you do cutscenes, Destiny has a hurt jerk, and that's why that that chest thing was so mind-blowing.
Did all that last night, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was sick. I was blown away. Like, on a technical level, they'd never been able to do that before. Tech, you're scared to do anything? Don't be afraid, my child.
I love this lady so much the first time I saw her.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you can see the struggle of her trying to break out of this will.
Yeah, I can't wait to do Prophecy, though, and just stand under her gigantic fucking nostrils. Like, hard to take
So
you
my
seriously
guess is
when
those
I
might
can...
be everywhere, but I don't know.
Hmm.
I guess.
That could be fun. Okay, so what are the weapons? Okay, there's that fucking... I forget the name of that. I forget the name of all these weapons.
Ooh, we can attune them.
Oh, we don't have to, like, activate the attunement. I just don't really want Last Rite, I think, is all I'm feeling here. I think that's it. I also fucking, like, I'm a glaive pervert, and I do not like the fucking glaive from Ghosts. Redeem at the chest or convert my curios. I guess I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, so you can accept this gift.
Oh.
Of the 9.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do another cutscene. I'm traumatized. Is
Aeon Soul?
Aeon Swift?
Hi.
Oh man, they know how to butter my bread. Yeah, let's go.
Oh man, look at that.
What would be cool if they brought back the old trial ornaments, but made them a different color, so you could keep the old ones, but then there's a newer version of the flawless.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Guys, look at this chain of command with osmosis.
Hell,
adaptive munitions.
hell yeah, dudes. Yeah, see,
It's a
okay,
demo.
this speaks to my fucking point. See how they're giving us 2020 gear? I know it's the end of the episode-ish, but, like, guys, the power, like, the fucking power ladder has been shit forever, to the point where every few months they have to do this so that people have the shit that they need. Like, it's just garbage. So I'm so glad that they're getting rid of it. I've been railing against power for years.
New shader. New shader.
Ooh. Let me get that Izanagi's out of here. Hang on. I need room to pick up this adjudicator with
It's like
dynamic
Shatter
sway
White.
reduction.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Shatter White 2.0.
Oh my god, I have so much shit. I have so much.
We're all curious of the 9 earned from season. What the fuck?
Why do I have radiant dance machines? What am I doing with my life? Why do I have
There's a new
speed
type of
limits?
currency. I love when new stuff comes out, though.
Yeah. It's just, you get like 20 minutes of just like brain scratching of just like, ah, new button to click, ah, new shader, ah. I just get, maybe that's just me and I'm insane, but that's how I feel. All right. What do you do, lady? What are you doing? These emblems are gorgeous. Whoa.
They're really pretty.
Okay, how do we acquire by earning the Rite of the 9 title? Elegant Arsenal, Long Arm. Oh, that's what it is, Long Arm, not Last Rite. Spire Ascent encounter. And First Watch. Complete all encounters in Spire of the Watcher. Oh, we're just gonna...
I want this title.
Nonary Manifold Converter. Convert all curios of the 9 earned from Season 26 seasonal challenges into nonary manifolds, which can be used to redeem rewards in eternity. Yes, please. And Raid Banner. Let's check these bounties. Defeat combatants using arc damage. Easy. Defeat combatants with fusion rifles. Fuck you. Linears. Okay. Defeat combatants in Rite of the 9 with crits. Cool. And then randos. This is looking pretty robust so far. This is, if this is the standard they're gonna set for like events going forward, that's good. Oh, look at the kitty.
Take a guess at the title, man.
Niners, 69ers. Let's find
Eternal.
I wish.
Eternal. Oh, that's good.
Yep.
Okay, so what is it? Complete all the engine to the. Yeah, go ahead, Ben.
I was just gonna say, I'm looking at the title itself,
Mhm.
and apparently there are secret
I already got an
hidden
adept.
collectibles.
Okay, that's exciting. But wait, hold on. You already got an adept? What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I just kind of redeemed something. I got Wild Flight.
Oh, so did I. Wilderflight. It's not fucking adept though.
Wilderflight.
God damn it. It's disorienting bait and switch though. So that's actually that has some utility at least.
How many of these can I do?
I got 7 because I think I already had some shit from before. Oh yeah, let me put my Lord of Wolves to pasture because I'm not gonna be using that anymore.
They killed it.
Yeah. 30% hip fire damage decrease in PvE.
Oh.
Yeah, they gave it the anarchy.
Bungie, one more day, please.
All right. Yeah, let me just put all this stuff in the trash. Oh god, my vault's full. Fuck.
Oh, manifolds. That's where you get that shit from.
Guys, what old shit? I don't need a fucking non-adept plug one. What's wrong with me? I'm insane.
Okay, well now what do we use that Lord of Wolves?
Yeah, like. That's
Oh, adept, let's go.
You bastards. Both of you?
What? No, don't worry, it's only long arm, so it's
Oh,
not good.
okay, that's fair. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna infuse all this flowing coda stuff into my armor so I can, I think, finally finish rank 10 for the season. Because I have not been grinding my pennies. Don't worry, folks. We're gonna get into the dungeon in a second. We're gonna start normal, and then we're just gonna work our way up. We're gonna do all 3. I'm gonna get some capture for my guides, just in case I need to make one.
Okay.
It may also end up being like not worth the production effort that a guide is, honestly. But I'll let you guys in chat also give me a heads up. Like, do you think that people would appreciate this? Because there have been times I've fired up and be like, I can't wait to teach people how to do this, and it's just a joke. So we'll see.
God, another death. Let's go.
God damn it. Hold on, where's my 2020? There we go. That should give me my guardian rank.
There's the weird
Okay, that's guardian rank 10 renewed. Now all I need to do is solo sundered and master salvations. Okay. Redeem. Terminus Horizon Adept. Okay, I'll actually take that. Demo Rolling Storm. That's not bad.
Damn, I just got that, but not shiny. Or not,
Not
sorry,
adept. Yeah. Gravity Well, new origin trait. Reloading this weapon automatically gathers nearby ammo. Holy shit. Range masterwork? Alright, I'll take this. I'm pretty stoked on this. I'm okay with this. This might actually... Hold on, Watchful Eye. You're gonna take a break.
I'm interested on how large this gravity well actually works.
Yeah, same.
Because I'm thinking, what if you have weapons that, or what if you use like a hunter dodge, like the auto reload? Will that trigger this perk?
Yeah.
And if that's though, because like we have what's the class? Powerful attraction, where like you know when you use your class ability, you pick up orbs. I wonder if it's the same radius or something along those lines.
God, you just have the brain for Destiny. I wish I did. Just immediately crossing every wire. Like you're so fucking right. Yeah. Daniel says in chat that the chest with all the shit works for every character, so you can load in on everyone, get what you need,
Beautiful.
get leveled. Let's go ahead. Let's do a normal run. Get reacquainted with this. What am I doing? Eternity, right the 9, lunch. Excellent. I don't even remember getting the curios of the 9. Like, when did those drop? Because apparently I had 7, and I don't know how.
From seasonal challenges, I think. They were just a reward.
All right. Yeah, Nikki, Lord of Wolves is going to a farm upstate.
State Farm.
Rip. Thanks, Jake. Thanks for nothing, Jake. There goes my DPS, Jake. Oh, wait, I didn't launch the... This is the...
Guys, I'm ready for Spire the Watcher.
Hell yeah, let's go. I can't see the fucking difficulty. Oh, there isn't normal. There's just Eternity and Ultimatum. Okay, so Eternity is the base thing. But not swap's not on, so let's just go ahead and do this. Awesome we go.
Oh yeah, that's where if you swap your loadouts, you lose like what, all your ability energy?
Yeah, like if you swap between like different exotic armor pieces or something, you lose everything.
Wait, question.
Yes.
Is it just ability energy?
I think so. I think it's energy. It's not on right now. We're doing the lower difficulty one. We're not doing the higher one yet.
Well, I still know what you can hotspot without actually losing any.
God damn it. Hello, Cal.
Extorting everything.
Yeah. Destiny is your permanent hostage.
And I flagged the site as a potential Hillary bunker.
Yeah, Cal.
If the Vex gain access to its systems,
Cal, every time that new Destiny stuff comes out, I have to contend with the excitement I have, but also like the need to like check my excitement, be realistic, listen to the haters, all that stuff. And now I know I can count on you to just bust in. It's just like a ball of joy. Like, fuck yeah, this is amazing! And to be honest, that feels pretty good right now. Yeah, no, actually, it's been chill so far. It's been chill. We're jumping into Rite of the 9 right meow.
you've landed at the source of the complex's
Lord of Wolves
supply.
June 2.5 mil post nerf.
Centuries in Martian rust
Where are you testing that?
have displaced no kindness.
A question I won't have to ask in 3 months.
Opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex.
Ron, your health is massively increased, but you do not regenerate. Defeating enemies will recover your health. Okay.
Wait.
It's like a play on the like healing orbs.
Oh, fuck.
I did the same thing. I'm a warlock
up, dude?
idiot. Dude, I don't like. I've played this game in like 4 days.
We're doing great.
Sleep Loser. As far as the reveal goes, quality of life upgrades are excellent. The quality of the content, I think, is going to be good. My concern is how much of it there's going to be. But I had a little.
There's no way.
Bye. Goodbye.
Just leave. Just go.
Hang on a sec. Let me switch to this.
I'm gonna turn on Blink.
I've already rallied. I'm so dumb. But no, Sleep. I think that the Metroidvania shit looks to be a lot stronger than I expected. So I'm actually kind of excited. But I'm worried about how much content there will be for the price. We'll see.
Yeah, I haven't even checked how much that pre-order is, and I'm scared to look.
Yeah, I know that you can get like the whole year for a hundo.
While you're dead, I might as well go check it out.
Yeah, take a peek. Let's get those numbies. Oh, right. It's going to take you 45 seconds to revive. Shit, I was like, what is
I
that?
am here.
Yeah, okay.
I'm still on the fucking floor.
Rip.
Fine.
$40 is the base game.
That's fine.
Okay.
I cannot.
I think, like, I would pay $40 for a decent Metroidvania generally. Like, that's just a price I would pay. I think most people would want that to be around 30, but, you know. Hashtag tariffs. All right. I'm ready when y'all are. Yeah, so this bronze, it seems to be, that description makes me think that it's just like, it's going to feel like the Nether, maybe? Oh, right, these guys aren't overloads, thank God. We're not on Master.
We have Banes.
Oh, no. Okay, I have Arctrician.
That's fine.
Oh, I have no ammo. Oh, the muscle memory of these fucking chains is coming back to me. Wait, hold on. I gotta see how much health I get from my worm husk. Come on, come on. Not much at all. That's not ideal. Wait, didn't we get them all?
Yeah, we have a boss behind you, Catch.
Oh, what? Oh, shit, what? Oh, that's crazy! That's okay. I'll take the shake-up.
So the only new thing is the boss.
Yep. Oh, I got a shiny Terminus Horizon. God damn, I have to contend with choosing between a shiny and an adept? God.
Yeah, he's getting shinies already? The fuck?
Yeah.
Streamer loot.
Look at me. 20 people watching and Bungie says, give him the big bucks. Oh, my... There goes my health. Okay. I like preemptively screamed there. Like I knew I was about to lose all my health and I was like, let me just get the yelling out of the way now.
If I get sneezed on, I'm dead.
Crap, I can't.
Oh, right, yeah, shit, wait, hold on. Oh, God damn it, I didn't think about that at all. I wonder if rallying with this gives us our health back.
Here, I can just put a rift down and see if, like, how their generation is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just nether related.
Yeah.
Healing.
It's just See, they were talking about that, the nether health scaling, like, yeah, we want this to be roguelike, but, like, they were fucking backdoor piloting, making the whole game like that. What? What?
I'm gonna try and look for I found the collectible. Oh, never mind. This is I totally lied. I'm sorry. This is what's her name? Aramis, the Aramis dialogue.
Ah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, listen, Season of the Seraph was pretty good. Pretty good season.
I think that's when I stopped playing. Sadly.
I mean, you should have kept playing Season of the Seraph and then quit because it led into Lightfall, and Lightfall bad.
After Lightfall.
Yeah.
My guess is that one of the collectibles is
Bane.
in this jumping area.
Yeah.
Or we probably already passed it. But
Oh shit, that Bane died to a single bullet from my Lotus. Why? I hate this game. Okay, I'm fine. You can't grapple melee up. All my upward momentum just went sideways. Incredible. There, I got your res.
Okay, so...
Watch this Hydra fall and kill you. No, okay, you're fine.
Oh, it'll laugh even harder.
If you kill higher tier enemies, they provide you with more health, which is good to know.
Are they dropping, like, orbs, or are they, like, just
They're
straight
not
granting
dropping
health?
As soon as you kill something, you're providing some amount of healing, and you don't have to go pick anything up.
That's actually fantastic. I like that. That's some Bloodborne shit right there. That's a good loop.
So when I kill the orange bar, it acted almost like a cure times 1.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't tell with like red enemies like what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's so minute.
Yeah. But, I mean, once we get to the, like, actual first encounter, which it's nice that the intro bit gives loot now, but the first encounter has oceans of ads, so we'll actually probably be able to farm them for a reasonable amount.
Hold on a second.
Fuck.
Catch hit secret chest.
Oh, right, forgot about that. I don't think I ever got this SMG before, because this looks like a Trials of the Nine thing that they did not bring back for Prophecy, so...
There's no fucking way.
Dog, you are having... Are you okay? Like, how's your day going?
My day's going great. I'm playing Warlock.
Ouch.
You almost died again.
So my spacebar is kind of broken, and if I put too much pressure, it auto presses. And it just kind of keeps going.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, Warlock's definitely the best person to have that problem on. Oh, I'm.
Guardian down. I'm doing great. How's y'all days going?
In-game, fantastic. No complaints. Can confirm, so far this feels very much like Spire of the Watcher.
Where are these collectibles at?
Oh yeah, Sleep, you were having spacebar problems for a long ass time. I hope you got that fixed.
Can you get to that corner?
That is Eris.
Yeah.
Aramis is a secret message or whatever.
I'm off the map again.
Guardian down.
Well.
Should have played Honor.
Is that new? That platform there? That.
So, when you traverse through, you will pull up platforms so that people behind you can make it like see all these
Okay.
platforms.
Yeah. Okay. So that is new. I thought that they were adding that to explore mode. I didn't think they would add it to the higher difficulties too. Do you think that'll retroactively be patched into the dungeon proper?
Maybe.
The only way to
It
find
is a
out
nice
is to
catch-up
run
mechanic.
it even more.
Because I remember when 0 Hour first dropped, they had that catch-up mechanic built into it,
Yeah.
and like they just stopped doing it.
I think they probably had like some internal design philosophy thing of like we can do this on exotic missions, but not Dungos. Dungos are for the hardcores.
Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Portway is saying Bull just making sure you don't get Bull is just making sure that you don't get flawless. Like really making sure.
100%.
Anoxia triple solar surge Dawn chorus. Is that a recommendation? Are you having a revelation? What's going on? Oh god. My chair's falling. I think I knocked my little fucking release valve. Okay, I'm good. Liminal Vigil. God, I don't care about this gun. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do Rufus. Let me switch my resist real quick, and then let's go. So far, combat difficulty not as high as I thought it would be. So I'm kind of curious what ultimatum's gonna look like. All right. I'm Gucci. Bull, do you want to just, like, jump off the cliff now and, like, sort of get it out of the way?
No.
Alright, okay. Alright. Here we go. Ready? Let me catch this in 4K. Alright.
listen.
Wait, shit, where do we go from here? Hold on, wait, I'm stupid. God, I hate, as soon as I decide, I'm gonna troll someone else, I start being a fucking idiot.
It's the stupid detained losers.
That's exactly what fucking happened to me in when we did King's Fall the other day. I was just like, you guys can't catch me tripping, and then I just got fucking yoinked twice in a row.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Oh fuck, down here. God, man, yeah, it's been a minute since I've done this.
Supernova.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, so when you activate the elevator, there's a boss at it, I guess?
Oh
yeah, we got anti-gravity project.
What is that? Incarcerated Hydra. Look at this gold tier, Death's Remaining 2. I like this. This is the smart shit that, again, been screaming about for years.
I didn't even notice that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, people are always like, we need new enemy types. We need new full new geometry, everything. I'm like, no, we need to like smartly use the sandbox we have. This sandbox is enormous. This game is huge. I don't have Arctrician. Let me work on this thing. Whoa, why can't I go up? I don't like that there's no, like, visible... Oh, no, that's where we came from. I'm a fool.
So catch these guys over here.
Sorry, which guys? Whoop.
Oh, yeah, this anti-gravity.
Uh-huh.
You just have to kill him so that the elevator becomes unlocked.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so we spawn the, we complete the circuit, and then we do the anti-grav.
Where the fuck is he going?
Yeah, he's,
What the He's getting away. Dude, what?
Oh, it's okay. He's back. Don't worry. See, in our new expansion, we've carefully recalibrated enemy behavior to make no sense.
He's going to the liquor store.
I'm sorry, I forgot which way it was on this. I was thinking third floor. Nope. There goes my Arctrician. Bull, no!
One death remaining for gold.
Oh, no. If this is how we lose it, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm going to hunt a fucking warlock.
Yo, where's a fucking Arctrician guy? What? Why am I... I thought they spawned on the sides. What's happening? Is that Detain coming through Seekers? Thank you, sir. Just work on this guy, I guess. Alright, where's the anti-grav? Anti-grav thing, it was a Harpy, then a Hydra, so I wonder what it's going to be this time.
Oh, we got a big boss.
Is it? I'm coming.
He's almost dead.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a fucking garden-looking fucker. Yeah, so far this, I know this is the lower difficulty, but easier than I expected so far.
Oh, I'm getting double per drops? Interesting.
Woo! Alright, okay, Achilles. We're gonna want crit DiMaggio.
He's stable and repulse.
I'm assuming we're gonna want to use Queenbreakers here.
Yeah, I was gonna say Queenbreaker, Macrocosm would be the two things I would try. Queenbreaker probably undefeated. Switch! I want Overload. Yeah, okay, this will be fine. Hold on, let me switch to Golby. God, I too many Terminus Horizons. Goodbye, Shiny. Sorry, I have no use for you. Ah, I didn't rally. Okay. Whoa, what's this? Oh! This is, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to make a guide. This is from fucking Season of the What's It. So we have to go in this order. Okay. So we have to do a square, then a diamond, then a square, then a diamond?
Is it top to bottom or bottom to top?
Historically, it's been top to bottom. I forget what the mission was. Is that Avalon? The fucking exotic mission? That's what it's from?
Alright, let's do a square then. See
Alright.
what happens.
Alright. You go ahead and
So
complete
this
that,
one.
since you're already doing it.
Alright. Well, what you can still do is you can prime them all until the very end, and then you can just finish it off.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's we'll just start billing them out. Yep, yeah, that cleared up the top. We do a diamond next. Look at this, Master Detective over here. It's a me, Batman.
Mario?
Oh yeah, I like Italian
so
Batman.
Just do it all until the very end, and
Yep.
from there,
yeah, I'm about to clear.
control over do final damage.
Yep. This is like a meaningful update. Like, I hope that after Rite of the Nine, this is just like, this is also just a cool way to do like master dungeons generally, like adding mechanics. I don't know. I like that shit. All right. Yes. So we'll finish a square.
Yeah, I was not prepared at all, so I have no weapons for damage.
I'm on Queensbreaker. I just don't have a ton of ammo.
No, I don't even have Queenbreakers on. this is what I'm getting from.
I see. I was
not prepared.
Hold on. Wait. Where's the next one here? Oh, it's down here.
Oh, good. Start swapping my stuff.
There we go. You go down here. Right? Yes. Aha. Yes. Okay. I don't think we're doing damage here, are we? Oh yeah, this is, no, we're not doing damage here. Alright, finish this one. Excellent. Okay, yeah, we're doing damage on the right one, which is number 1. I remember spending the entire weekend trying to get this guide together and trying to figure out how to tell people to call these things, and it wasn't until after I published the guide that I saw the giant numbers on the ends of them. Mike, so far so good. It's they've added like some actual mechanics to this, and it's kind of lovely. All right, are we all here? No, we're waiting on Ben. That's okay.
I ain't got much.
Yeah, I got
Sorry, but I got fucked over.
I mean, yeah. It's not contest mode. There are 2 difficulties in Rite of the Nine for this. The first one is called something, and the next one is called Ultimatum. So this is the lower of the 2 difficulties. It is a fixed difficulty. It has Nether-style health stuff. You get health back by killing enemies. And they've added extra mechanics and like enemies to every encounter so far, which is very cool and exciting. I am definitely going to want to put a guide together for this. Ooh, perfect. Super. Oh, triple shot. Fell down a hole. Excellent. No. Fuck. I need to go get the catalyst on it. Yeah, ran out of ammo. Alright. God damn, we didn't even hit the first gate. Sad. Oh, and look, now there's more shapes. Okay, so now we have to do... Okay, diamond... I'll go ahead and just start prepping. I like this, honestly.
Oh.
Big fan. Wow, that was the sound.
Sorry, I saw heavy ammo. I was so happy. Heavy ammo really gets me going.
Yeah. I don't know if you were watching, but last night we were playing PvP, and I think Dante was like, man, too bad Ben's not here so we can get his reacts. Alright, I finished up to this one on 4. the curse of how I play Destiny is right now I'm not even focusing on the enemies in front of me. I'm thinking about how on screen I'm going to depict which starting node links to which number tower that will take the least amount of time and least amount of editing. I'm cursed. Insta setup? Yeah, okay. So we're starting with diamond. Which one's diamond? We have 2 diamonds. Okay. So we'll start with wait, can we just go no way. No, we can't do that. Okay. I had a thought.
So diamond is this one?
Yeah, we'll do 4. Good.
Alright, so then
Triangle.
that one.
Yep, right. Square.
Square is this one.
Yep. And okay.
Right, we're ready to go.
Wow, yeah, this is super manageable. It's fun though. I like this tweak. Big fan. Yes, correct, Mike. It's the Vexcalibur mechanic. They layered it on top of this. And I think it was a smart addition.
It makes me wonder what they're going to do with Shattered Throne and the other one.
Well, it's not Shattered Throne, is it? It's Prophecy and Ghosts, right?
I don't remember which one.
Yeah,
Probably
Prophecy needs some updates. I don't think Ghost does. I hope they don't change much about Ghosts. There's already so much fucking setup. Come on. I got no heavy that whole time. Fuck me. Alright, here we go. This would have been so much better if we rallied. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Can my Rufus's Fury get the job done? Woo!
I'm off the map.
Oh no. Yeah, we got a little
down.
we flew a little too close to the sun.
Icarus, no. Wait, I didn't revive you? What the?
You did.
Alright, what's our order this time? Pyramid, pyramid, square, square. Let's just start all these fuckers. I bet you we're gonna have to be dealing with fucking overloads on ultimatum version. Okay, so pyramid, pyramid, I'm gonna kick off a pyramid. It's 1. And wait. Number 1 is the other pyramid. Alright, that's 2.
Alright, we'll do damage on mine.
Okay, yeah. Once you finish that bowl, you just come on over.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that dude or whatever.
Oh, I have it. I can finish it up from here. Why is that not? What? Oh, it
I
is.
got it.
Okay. There we go. It was working. I just couldn't see. All right. Hold on, guys. I got 2 Queen's Breaker shots. I think we'll be fine.
No, I'm getting Queen's Breaker?
You guys get paid? Alright, yes, okay. Alright, I'm ready when you are. I mean, we'll get it with our supers, we're okay. I have 16 seconds left on our attrition. No pressure! Oh, never mind. Fuck me. Alright, that's fine.
It's fine,
yeah, Mike, I think this guide is gonna be relatively easy to write, but my plan right now is to like do all the research and get all the info today, get all the footage, and then edit it tomorrow. And I'm honestly just thinking of like tomorrow's stream is just putting this guide together and then playing what people want to play. So if people have thoughts about that.
And so does their hold over the security systems.
Woo!
Perhaps now we can.
I like, if I weren't streaming, I would try to get this guide out tonight, and I probably could, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm learning.
Those power surges were intentional. Get to
Also, half the time when I'm doing Grandmaster guides, I'm usually just grabbing pieces of old scripts and chunking them together. And I do that thinking like, oh, hey, I don't even have to do any work because I already wrote it. And then I look through the shit I wrote before, and then I'm like, oh, wait, this is actually horribly written and unclear. And then I just end up rewriting the entire script. So I set out trying to save time, and I end up just redoing everything from scratch. So part of me thinks I'll be able to just, like, staple some shit into my old script, but I bet you I'm going to read it and say, this is trash. Ooh, Melee Bane. Ooh, I'm gonna spank you. Weird. Did they update it? When I looked at that, it didn't say pummel, it said harder daddy. Why is... That's a weird update. Consume. Oh, that's the seasonal shit. Alright.
Oh, that's a suicide bomber going off right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, here, Catch, I'll show you before I just do it without letting you know.
Oh, sure. For the content.
So, I guess it... Okay, so
Oh.
you know how there's 5 switches you have to shoot? You have to shoot them in a specific order.
That's an...
So, you see
that's...
the red,
yeah.
see the red light going off?
Yeah.
So you shoot that, a new one opens. A new
That's...
one opens.
Honestly, that's an improvement. I like that.
Yeah, the red light indicator is very helpful.
Yeah, no, this is good.
Oh wow, it's actually pretty time constrained too. Holy crap.
I was thinking for a sec that it would suck in the boss room, but they're all right there, so I don't think it'll actually be a problem.
So boom, to boom.
Bottom right. There you go. That's cool.
Floor's open now.
These are smart updates. These are the kind of updates I've always been like, oh, they should do this for raids, like, you know, something for VOG. I understand why they don't, but this is so far so good. Y'all, this fucking room, I'm usually so good at dealing with these kinds of hazards.
I'll see you guys in an hour.
Rip, I died. I'm usually so good at dealing with these kinds of hazards. I jumped up, that's what happened, not down. I jumped up too high.
Oh, okay, I thought Bull literally just killed himself.
No. So what ended up happening was when I was doing this, when I did my solo flawless on this.
You shall receive, bruh.
When I did my solo flawless on this dungeon, I made it past Achilles for the first time solo flawless, and I was like, hell yeah, and I died to the first fan. That was the closest I've come to uninstalling this game. I was devastated.
You just have to sit there and look and just be like, you know
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, there's like no like, oh, I could have done this, or oh, this Bungie did this to me. You just have to like sit in your failure. And I got it the run after that, but boy was I sad. Alright, where's our fucking contractor? Electrician, where the fuck is he? There he is. Conduit, Minotaur. Yep. I'm not going to be using footage from this run. I'll probably just turn off my camera and we'll just capture the higher difficulty run. Alright, so where are the things? So first is left, next is bottom right. Is next the up top one? No, bottom left.
Bottom
next, then up top.
See,
yeah, wow. Ooh, that is that's a little tight.
It's pretty time constrained.
Okay, where is it? Okay, so we're going bottom left. And we're going top right, top mid, left, right. Where's the bottom right one? Oh, it's down here. But it's not open. What did we miss? Hang on.
It was this one I was shooting at. I was trying to get your attention.
Oh, I thought you had Electrician and were shooting it too. Sorry.
No, I couldn't.
Okay, hold on. Let me get on this box. Where are we starting? Bottom right. Bottom left. Top left. Top. Right. Top right, top. Feel like for that needle like a goddamn professional.
Guardian down.
No, I made it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. He said Guardian down, I got hit by a fan and couldn't stop moving.
I gotta get that Guardian down. thing. Keep mind.
Yeah, that one I still remember that time that you played a fucking Dinklebot Guardian down. That was just that slayed me. Something about the sense memory of just like, wait, did I die 10 years ago? What just happened? I maintain that I enjoy the timbre of Peter Dinklage's voice. Like, I think that it's it would be nice to have someone that feels just like that chill. But I do not enjoy his vocal performance generally, and I think his accent work is also pretty bad. Like, I wish it worked out better. Oh yeah, that's annoying in this room.
Before you go down there, secret chest.
Yes. The fuck is down there?
No, there's no way I'm stuck right now. Fuck, I gotta kill myself. Shit. I didn't die.
No. What is happening here, Bullet? I got out of the way. You can get the chest.
No, is my ghost down there?
What just?
Oh, thank God.
It is.
What is down there? What were you trying to do?
It's just a hole.
Oh.
I thought there were secrets. Man.
I'm so sorry that this is turning into just a great
Your
disappointment.
effect when you res just tripped me the hell out.
Ow. Oh, 1C, do. Yeah, Mike. Uh-oh, there he is. Okay, Seraph Reactor Core. What should we be doing for damage here? I know that this used to be, like, rocket meta. But I haven't played this dungeon in, like, a year and a half.
Yeah, because everything precision-based is basically out of the window.
Yeah. I mean, probably GLs then.
Yeah, that'd be a safe.
Yeah, I've a bait and switch. You know, bait and switch chill inhibitor is probably fine. Let me switch some stuff around to take advantage of it. Stesis? Are we gonna have void shields in
like
here? Yeah, we are. Let's do this. Do some stasis shit. Okay, yeah, I'm on stasis shit. Alright, good. I'm gonna switch off Goldie. Let's get back to Shady Shot. Shady Shoot. Shitty Shart. LOL. Okay. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm in a weird headspace this week. Ice Wipe for Flawless. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my ass. That was funnier than I thought it was gonna be before I said it. Okay, alright. Okay, Before I'm gonna ask if I'm okay, the answer is no, and also I'm hungry. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Whoa, hold up a second.
Oh no, I was dropping a rally banner. I wasn't starting to
Okay.
encounter. Don't.
I was fully expecting to be like, alright, what's this guy?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Actually, yeah, I should customize my Discord soundboard because I have a fucking Stream Deck set up on my old ass iPad right here. I could be the Guardian Downs I want to see in the world. God, so inspiring. Holy pigeons. Wait, why don't I know this emote? This is adorable. This is how I can tell. A lot of times when I tell people I'm from New York, they think New York City, because that's the only New York that matters to people. But I'm not from New York City. I only go there once in a while. And you can tell, anyone that's from New York City will be able to tell that I'm not from New York City because I enjoy the pigeons. And people in New York City hate the pigeons. But I'm just so...
I like the pigeons, too.
I'm so stoked. Every time that they just, like, chill next to me on the sidewalk, like, they're also going to McDonald's, I'm like, hell yeah, man. Let's go, let's go.
What's up?
They can't build a nest to save their lives. They're great.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
yeah,
afraid of birds, though.
That's a bad combination. Let me tell you, being, having some sort of, like, aviophobia, ornithobia, I don't know what the term would be tough in my house right now because my cats are in the habit of bringing birds inside, and they don't always kill them. The other week, the first bird of the season. There've already been 3. The first bird of the season that got brought in. I saw the cat with it in its mouth, and I was just like, "Drop it! Drop it!" And she looked at me, bird in her mouth, and then just like ran away. And I was like, "All right, at least she's gonna kill the thing." And 2 seconds later, it like flew in from another door and almost hit me in the head. Whoa, Seekers!
Oh, fuck me! I've been detained.
We got you. We got you. Okay.
There's squares on these.
Same as before, we have an order system. We gotta
Yeah,
do.
so we got to do left first. That's fun.
Switches it up a bit.
Yeah, it does. In what I think is a positive way.
Wait, how do you? Oh, I'm stupid.
Okay.
Alright. I'll get mine primed.
Yep. Yeah, because you can just like do them 90% and then hit the last one, it does kind of make it not
Well, that's
not
how I
that
used to do
different.
it.
Yeah, no, same. I would do the same thing, so it doesn't actually change it that much for people that know what they're doing.
Oh, you skipped one. I got you. All right, we're ready for DPS. You guys ready?
Yeah, the square's done. Close diamond. Wait, no, boss is out here.
Me.
It's going. You have aggro. You're good. You can close it.
All right, closing. All right, we're gonna
some-
close the doors.
Yeah, we got to get Arctrician. Look out, Exploder. We're gonna have to do this thing in the middle. I'm buffed up.
Same.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna do damage from about here.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Do we have a well,
Just be
or
careful.
what are you doing both?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah, all right, this works. Okay, I'm out of heavy.
Damn, I got my full fucking heavy ammo.
Yeah,
Damn.
same. That's yeah. Okay, that's pretty fucking solid. All right, not bad.
Oh, wait, good call. Good call.
Yeah.
Yes.
We could probably just get it on supers next time.
I'm gonna create orbs for people.
Woo! Oh yeah. You're gonna enjoy this on the next difficulty with not swap. I thought I got Arctrician, but it was your Wither Horde puddle. No.
I'm sorry.
Who are you really working for? Wait, why don't we? Oh, we have to kill the Hydras. Wait, why are these?
Alright,
Why are
doors
these
open.
happening? Oh, we have to do those to start it? That wasn't true before,
Yeah,
was
so
it?
you need to open the door, then you make the connections of the conduits, and then you close the
Okay.
door again.
There goes a Seeker. Look out, Ben. I think I got it. You're good. So wait a sec. Wait, am I just misremembering this? We have to do the red thing before and after damage phases?
Correct. That's how it was before.
Okay, then I just forgot. Whoopsie. Looks like Bull's already got left. Looks like you've already got right
damn
going.
it.
Oh, I got the team too. No.
Rip. We're going triangle first.
Which I believe is yours.
Correct.
All right, there we go. Mine's ready to go. We just gotta wait for boss to get in here.
Yep.
All right, let's go out the side doors.
I'm not buffed up. Where is... There he is.
I do not have well, by the way.
That's
but
okay.
I don't think we'll need it.
No. We'll be okay.
No, we'll need it. We'll need it. Trust.
Thank you for the damage shout out, Mike. Yeah, no, we fucking cooked it. Yeah, no. That felt good. Hooray!
Oh, we got another chest.
Oh my god, I got 8 billion drops. What the shit? I think it's because we got gold tier.
Sabotage us, glean knowledge, trace of advantage.
All right. Yeah, that was.
Surprisingly, it's all been weapons and not a lot of armor.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave
Interesting.
the city. Once
I
we
got.
made it safe.
Oh, guys, the fucking scoreboard's busted.
Explore the universe.
I got
Well,
zeros
they
across
fix
the.
everything.
Yeah.
A matter of
I was about to say, like, oh, how did this bait and switch GL actually do? All the fucking catch damage haters out there are being vindicated, and I hate it.
now. There's only the one of more.
Oh, that's funny.
Ice, you piece of shit. Ice, how dare you?
And turn the edge of defeat into victory.
I'm so mad. Anyway, let's go talk to What's-Her-Face, and we'll do that again on the higher difficulty. I'll probably just turn off my camera, and we'll, get it clear.
Nice.
I like those changes. I like... This has always been on the easier side, and I like that these changes don't actually make it much harder. They just demand a little more...
mechanics.
Yeah, a little more attention. You can't just fucking, like, memorize the paths and then breeze through it, you know? It's good. It's...
Keeps you awake.
It does, and it's like, there's generally a lot of criticism about, like, how Bungie, like, you know, develops the game, because people want this and they want that. But, like, in terms of how they are making the sandbox, like, broader and finding more texture within the game, like, this kind of stuff I think is smart. Everyone's like, new enemies, new maps, new geo, and I'm just like, or, without increasing difficulty, just put our attention in different places. I think it's smart. I think it is a sign of good
Bring
designers
back
doing good
Gambit
work.
Prime. Please.
If they don't bring back Gambit Prime, now that they're actually making armor sets a game-wide thing, we riot.
Get up there to the red spot.
Hi, lady.
Figured it out.
Oh, okay. Ooh, shiny long arm. Okay, dual loader precision, rapid hit dragonfly, dual loader rolling storm. Ooh, I'm keeping that rolling storm one. Hang on.
Oh, if you go on that red thing, there's a chest up here.
Ooh, I'll be up there in a sec.
Oh, dungeon completion rewards unavailable.
Oh, sad.
Never mind.
You haven't made it.
I think the more you do, the higher up you can go to the very top, because there's a golden... Oop, I fell off. There's a golden platform.
Uh-huh.
On the top of that spire.
I see. Okay, it looks like you can spend... You can spend these non-honorary things to get raid banners. I wonder what else is going to show up there. There's no way they're just going to let you buy raid banners. That's insane.
So when you speak to the emissary, do you guys have a second page?
Ooh, let's find out. Probably. Just didn't even look. No, I do not.
Oh.
Do you?
Where did I get it?
Maybe from one of the other chests? Oh, open the chest in Eternity. Okay, here we go. Redeem. There's a Wilder Flight. There's my shiny long arm. Dual loader redirection. Fuck off. Repulsor lead from gold? No.
Now go up the little thingy in front of her.
The end is here.
Whee! I got uppies.
Now you can open it.
Oh, that's what it wanted me to redeem. I see. Should you be checking for double perks? Yeah, you're right. I forgot about double perks. I also just generally don't care about rolls that much. Wilder Flight with slide shot bait and switch. What a weird combination.
Yeah, I got one with slide shot destabilizing rounds, and I'm kind of happy about that.
That... Yeah, I guess for your kind of like slip and slide, fast-paced gameplay, that might actually be pretty nice. That makes sense. Oh, wait, what's crossing over? This weapon has increased range and handling for the top half of the magazine, while rounds from the bottom half of the magazine deal increased damage. That's fun. I could be deleting good stuff, and I'm so sorry to have to break this to you, but you will never find anyone that cares less about deleting a good item than I do. You just won't. I will nuke a god roll, yell fuck once, and never think about it again. Beep. I'm guessing this will go off when we do other shit. Okay, but does that
The
complete
other
that?
dungeons. Would
Yeah.
be my guess.
Okay, let's actually check this. All right. Who watches? Earn gold scores for each encounter in Spire of the Watcher on Eternity mode. Complete all 9 Elegant Arsenal quests. 1 out of 2. Okay, interesting. Find all 6 hidden collectibles. Inspire the Watcher goes to the Deep and Prophecy modes in any mode. Okay, that's actually... yeah, if there's only 2, those things are probably going to be really tucked away in there. Okay. That said, Ice, even though I am very flippant about deleting a good roll, if you see something where you're like, oh shit, no wait, actually that's legit, like tell me. I always listen to people. I care so little about it that if I didn't listen to people, I would just be an idiot. Like, I will trust people on their analysis of rolls. Time. Okay, so far, Rite of the 9, I'm impressed with this as an activity overall. I think that it is well... oh, I'm up the hole again. I think that it is well presented. I think that the changes to the dungeons are thoughtful. I think that the reward structure is more robust than I was expecting. The inclusion of shinies and adepts basically gives 3 levels of things to focus on. And that gives me a kind of a nice sneak preview of, I think, how the tiered weapon system is going to feel in the future. It'll be nice once we have that structure, but... I'm already excited by the fact that, like, I don't just have to pay attention to the rolls. There are other things to consider when analyzing loot. I think it's smart. I think it's good. I think I'm mostly just surprised that the difficulty that we just did, the Eternity difficulty, was actually not that hard. So, next up, we are going to try the Ultimatum difficulty, which makes a few changes. We have Ultimatum mode. This is the, this awards adepts weapons. Again, fewer deaths gives you better rewards. Not swap. Swapping exotic armor or ammo type in the kinetic or energy weapon slot drains all ability energy. Fixed difficulty. Scorched Earth. We do not have, Brawn. We do not have the thing that changes our health, so this is going to be sort of regular health shit. The Ultimatum difficulty had basically nether health, which might be part of why it didn't feel that hard, because we were so fucking tanky. Like, I wasn't thinking about my health at all. If you guys are okay with it, I say let's go in, for how we want to run this, because I do want to use this for guide purposes, getting the video out tomorrow. Do you guys just want to... I can just turn my camera and stuff off and we just run it and do whatever? Or do you guys actually want to, like... No, I'm just going to turn my camera shit off. That's fine. I don't want to hassle with turning it off and on. I'm going to forget. Boop. Alright. No face. We do not have lock loadouts, though. So, are you guys ready for the Ultimatum difficulty?
A load of it?
Hey. Oh, okay. Did not get the back crack I was just shooting for. Potential spam. Love to see it.
I got concurrent error.
Yep. Could not connect to the Destiny 2. This is the update energy I was expecting. Excellent. For anybody that just popped in that is wondering why my face is not visible.
Bungie item now available for purchase.
Oh, that's why. They can't let you play the game when you could be buying things from them. That's absurd. Yeah, so for, if anyone's wondering why you cannot see my face, I am going to try to use the footage that we are about to capture for video making purposes. And I don't think people want to see my face while they're learning how to do a dungeon. Especially because the way that my quick edits go, if my face is just like jumping positions every like half second, it would look unhinged.
For the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported.
You're saying you don't want to tweak out or make it look like you're tweaking?
capillary bunker. If the Vex
It would be
gain
fun
access
to maybe
its
make a
systems,
guide that way and then
we'll
just
use
turn
it
my
to
tweaking
wrest
face into like a
some
short
data
or
away
something.
from us.
But
It would be
it is
New
definitely
VTuber model idea.
Have you ever wanted to look like you're permanently having a seizure? Well, check this out. Apologies to any epileptics in the crowd if that was not a sensitive joke. Oh, wait, let me change my... Nope, wrong one.
landed at the source of the complex's arc supply.
Okay, there we go.
Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is
Let me
short.
try to get some
Arc surges
stable
destabilize the
shots
complex,
here.
and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
We have res tokens.
Oh, but...
So no fucking fallen, Mr. Warlock.
Yeah.
Listen.
Or it's
Nothing I
over
can
for
say.
you.
I'm
locked in. Check this drive.
Watch this try.
Yeah. Ice is right. Last game was a warm-up. We're good. We're good. Ishtar chronoscopic analysis. Let's go.
Alright, they're red bars. Here we go.
We should
See what else is
probably...
new.
Oh, cool. They're not overloads. Like, it's not just master. We should probably put some effort into killing the guys overhead. Ow, yeah, they hit. They fucking hit.
Just gotta be careful because they'll respawn.
Yep. I should have switched to void resistance, but I didn't. That's the last one, right? Yes. Okay, got one. Oh, I'm in trouble. No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Lost my nutrition, though. Oh, I got one shot. Yeah, those Cyclops. Insta-kill. Yep. This is the difficulty I was expecting. Okay.
Some of that good shit.
Yeah. Make me bang my keyboard. That's not how I wanted that to
Oh
sound.
my god.
Yep, there it is.
Dude, whoa, wait, you weren't lying.
No, it's a, yeah, that's just instant. You're gonna get fucking cooked.
Jeez.
Where's this next fucking thing? Holy shit. Ain't no way I can't
It's,
do this.
uh,
Oh, it's right here.
catch.
Yeah, it's right here, right in front of me. Okay.
Oh. Alright, get this boss here.
Ooh, that's a tanky boy.
I'm
Ouch.
behind a wall.
I have no token.
Me either, but we got 2 minutes to kill him.
Yep.
We're careful about it.
Yep.
Just watch out for the...
Yeah, I'm just getting inside.
Alright.
Ow,
My
I'm
little
almost dying
stupid-
inside. Never mind. Yeah, but you have fucking Sunsinger bullshit, whatever.
Oh, it's gone now.
Oh, okay. Oof. Ow. The damage. Oh, the damage. It hurts. This ain't no joke. Yeah, it's fully locked in on me. Take this opportunity to hit it. Oh my god.
I'm trying to get these Cyclopses out of here.
Okay. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm in this, but it knows. It knows I'm here. I have all the aggro.
Not anymore.
Yay!
Oh, you got it again?
Yep. Yep. Can't even get my bolt charge shit off. Alright, here we go. Nicely done. Whee!
Outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness.
Long arm
Or rather,
adept.
the witness.
Consume. Alright. Yeah, that was a meaningfully tanky boss.
Oh.
This makes you think that we're gonna have to actually worry about taking damage for
Yep.
final boss.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think a well is gonna cut it. I think we're gonna have to play quite a bit further back. Or at least just a little bit further back and like behind some cover. So that it can't fucking stomp us.
You can see how rockets work against them, trying to get further away.
Yeah. I think we all probably just like bust out an Apex Predator and go like full solar damage.
I can run Galley.
Cool.
Try to figure where these collectibles could be.
You can do it in explore mode, which is probably gonna be the best environment in which to do that. I'm not gonna. Oh, Hypernova. I'm not seeing Banes in like actual encounters really. I'm seeing them like in the open areas. Like, am I just misremembering? But I feel like they're not actually showing up in the boss fights or whatever. Nice. Trying not to lose my speed booster. It's working so far. Oh, I did it. I got through that whole thing on a single speed boost.
That was gorgeous to witness.
Thanks. I feel like this is the best thing I'm gonna do all week. Oh, I lost it. I also didn't fucking kill anything, so I'm sorry. Let me remedy that. Oof, yeah, if this gets too tough, I might have to go full glaive.
Oh my goodness, dude. That fucking hurts.
Yeah, let me throw on some void resistance. Just for those harpy beams. Harp beams! Queensbreaker? Arc.
Yeah. Oh, no, we have that other, like, miniature encounter we gotta go through.
What? Oh, right. Oh, my
all
God.
your
Yep.
systems.
Nope. You're right. I completely forgot that we didn't even do the first encounter yet. Adding a chest to that first thing has, like, fucked up my mental calibration. Okay.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Now I can't jump? What the hell?
Alrighty. Excuse me. Wow, Seekers already. Oh, timers. Okay. Wonder if this timer.
This is what I was expecting him to do.
Yeah.
First time we looked at this.
Yeah, I'm wondering if
Oh, it's an enraged timer. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a.
like a what?
Like a tier system. If you do it fast enough, you'll get gold tier. Not.
Oh,
like
I see what you mean. No, yeah, it looks like this is how much time we have to do it. Is this gonna spawn a guy? Yeah. Okay. Good. Here's our.
We can stand, if you guys back all the way up towards the elevator, we won't have to worry about the ads.
True.
Never mind, I lied.
Yeah.
All right, elevator's open.
All right. Oh, it does not reset on each floor too.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I feel the pressure. Like I did not get the Vespers host contest clear, but my team, we did get that first encounter down pretty quick. Like we had a lot of time left over at the end of it. Like we finished it with like 30 seconds left. I love this shit. All right, you guys already have it. You got it. Okay. I'll just work on keeping this guy off. Yeah.
Oh, I detained myself.
Uh-oh. Congrats, fool. You detained yourself. Oh, no. Oh, my skin. My bones. Shocker. How is that not a freeze?
Uh-oh. With these hydros.
Yep. Yep. Come on, get the freeze, get the freeze. How is it not frozen? There we go. No, it's at the boss, that's why. Okay, I see. I think I hear a cat on my piano. What are you doing back there? Come on, kitten. Okay. I'll go start the other one.
Fuck detainment, man. Get me out of here.
Invis OP.
Come on, bro.
Well. Ow.
We should
Ow.
definitely wipe for the gold tier.
I mean, do you want to? I'm down to.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck Warlock jumps, bro.
Oh, I ran out of electrician. Fuck me. Alright. That's what I get for trying to get a res.
Oh, my bad.
Am I missing something down there? No. Hang on a sec. Go up. Alright, where's the guy we have to kill? Erp. Rage is near. Oh god, the Hydra on the left. Well, there goes our fucking silver tier.
I'm getting slaughtered.
Hey, good shit. Excellent. And now I know how to edit that so it won't look like I died. Minimum number of champions defeated? What? There are no champions.
I didn't even see any.
There weren't any. What? I'm being gaslit. Bungo, why?
I got a sidearm.
Oh, congrats.
Vex Mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Alright, let me get some establishing shots of this area real quick. I'm gonna do with this. Okay, let's gonna go. Oh, wait, sidearms takes up less space. Alright, so we're looking at this. Sweeping shot. Okay. I want to get 1, 2. That should be enough. Alright, let me switch up my shit. Alright, we're going Queensbreaker. We're going... Golden Gun. We're going... I have so many long arms and I don't care about any of them. What am I gonna do with all these long arms? Oh, let me take this jacket off and get a little toasty. Okay.
I'm a bit concerned on the explosion that the boss is gonna do.
Yeah, with the explosion the boss does at the end, though, if we just like scoot back, I think we'll be okay. Like as long as we're not up in its face and we're only like halfway up the arm of the tower, I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm set. Make sure. Take my glasses off. They're starting to get a headache. All right. I'm ready when y'all are.
Yep.
Same.
Owie. Either of you have electrician? Yes. Okay. Let me know before one of you guys closes one of the circuits. I want a shot of the shapes in the middle disappearing.
Yeah. I'm just getting them all primed and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
And don't you worry, I'm thinking about all the shots. Alright, 2 of them are primed.
3 of them are primed.
I just killed myself.
Oh, sick. How'd you manage that?
You ever just fall off? I'm trying to prime this one, but it doesn't fucking ever want to work when I do it.
Yeah. Okay, there's my electrician. Woo! Alright. All of them are primed. It looks like we're gonna have to go...
We'll get the shot
I think we can go... Yeah. You can... I think you can go 1 or 2. 2 is where I am right now.
I'm dead again, because I peeked for 1 millisecond.
Alright. I don't have a token. All right. 120 has attrition. You just close the one behind me. Thank you.
What is happening?
We got a wipe. Whee! That's a great. What I mean, what does it say killed you? Do you have the right resistance?
Yeah. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I mean, I'm specking into Invis, and CC specifically just to get away from it. I don't know how much you have of that in your kit, but no, they're fucking yeah, they're hitting like trucks right now.
I'm a warlock.
Question answered. Alright. Okay. Let's, I'm ready when y'all are. Do you need to make any tweaks, Bull?
Go for it.
All right.
Just put on weapon with cure.
Okay.
Call it good.
I think I already got like all the footage I need for like a clean edit. We can just run it now. Don't worry about me. I always say that, and then I get in the edit, and I'm like, fuck, why did I do this? That's a later problem. I'll figure it out.
Dude, I didn't even pick up.
Alright, one's primed. Two's primed. Oh, that's painful. Oh, hang on. Up we go. Oh my god, yeah, these are fucking conduit boys. They slap so bad. Alright, do I still have Arctrician? I do. That's still set. Good. Okay. That's set. Are we all primed? It looks like we're all primed. Alright, we're gonna go... 3, 4, 1, 2. Three. Can I hit 4 from here? Nope, not with this gun. Lock 4. Okay. 4's locked. You guys wanna get on arm 2? I'm gonna lock 1. I'll meet you over there for damage.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to clear these ads.
All right,
There's
take your time.
so many. I'm about to get murdered.
Oh, hold on, I got you. Yeah. Ooh, shit. I'm toasting. All right, let's go. Thank you.
All right, you guys ready? I got our conduit. We can
All right.
start it.
Up here. All right, go ahead and lock that shit. I wonder if we're gonna be in trouble breaking its eyes. Oh wait, hold on.
Make sure you're in 3-burst fire
Yep.
mode.
Inners. Oh well. Got it, right? You didn't miss anything, right? Okay, good. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, switch to the right fucking gun. Oh man, it might actually make more sense to do single shot at this range. Get all the moving. Just a poor little controller player. I can't do that. Alright.
Wow.
Yeah. And we actually did about the same damage as last time without chasing it, so... Well, that could have been worse. But yeah, those ads hit like fucking trucks. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Yeah, they fucking hurt. Why? I have void resist on.
Oz, hello. Alright. 2 is primed. Looks like Bull got 3 primed. We'll go hit 4. Oh! I'm not gonna hit shit right now. Hold on. Okay, got it. Chill Clip to Nauseous is instant invis, and I'm just so happy about it. Do I still have Arctrician? Yes, doesn't matter. You got it, you got it, you got it. Alright, everything's primed. We have square, square, triangle, square, so we...
Oh my god, the melees just drop you to red immediately.
Yup. Hold on, I think I got this guy behind you. Yep. It takes more... Did they nerf Chill Clip or, like, nerf, like, Slow's ability to freeze? I feel like I'm having to hit people way more. Alright.
Nice chair.
Oh, shit. I didn't even notice a chair. Good chair. Is that Ben's chair?
Yes.
Oh. Congrats on the chair.
I'm cheating.
Oh, I almost just threw so bad. Alright. We need to get the triangle now, which I think is 1? No, it's 2. Alright. 2's locked. We can meet on 1 when we're safe. Ooh. But are we ever safe? Oh, pain. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be trying single shot fire because I was just not... straight up not landing my shots once it started strafing.
Yeah, at the very end.
Yeah.
Just swap to ult to the ultimate firing.
Oh, no, 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 no. There you go. Okay. We are, yeah, you can come on over. We gotta kill these snipers on the right. Yep. Boss is right behind you, by the way. Don't lose track of that. They're down here. I got him. What does light and dark on the right of the 9 guns do? It's just style, I think. Alright, ready? I'm gonna kick it. That's, okay, yeah, I'll start 3 and then switch to 4. That's 2. God, why doesn't it switch right? Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's fine. One more.
Not bad, not bad.
No, not that bad. It feels like just...
Oh, enragement? Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. That's actually good to know.
So you have to 3-phase it, or else you're screwed.
You're cute. I like that.
Finally, Enrage is back.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, it feels like kind of as tough as Master, a little less forgiving, but like, I don't know. I also haven't done Master in a while. This might be like a million times harder at this point. I don't know how it fucking feels. Alright.
So it seems like we get ads every time we're about to prime it, and when we complete it. So if we want to take it easy on ourselves with the ads, we don't have to like get all
actually,
three of
here,
them.
let me know when you guys are done priming whatever you're priming, and I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna shoot nodes, and I want to count on each one. Like, okay, when does it spawn something?
All right, well I've gotten 2 primes.
All right, ready? I'm gonna go now. Did you get anything?
I'm trying to get 1, but I don't know where the other one.
I think the ads here might just be on a timer. I don't know. I mean, we could probably come in here on Explore and do like some actual science if we like are really curious about that. I have.
So the ones that spawn with the Minotaurs, they do, but the ones that spawn below, I don't know.
Well, we just had them spawn before while we were waiting for damage, and that was definitely on a timer because we weren't doing anything.
So I think the Harpies those guys will spawn when you complete
Yes,
a
I
conduit.
think that feels true to me. I feel like that might be something I noticed before. Okay, we have triangle, diamond, triangle, diamond. So, oh no, triangle, diamond, triangle. Wait, what? Yes. Okay, we can just go in order.
Triangle, diamond, triangle, diamond.
Yeah, we can go 2. We can go 3, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll go do damage on 1. Okay, everything's fine.
Bless you.
Uh,
Got me so
yeah.
terrified.
Oh, I lost. Oh, yeah, that was. They caught me mid grapple, and I thought I was fucked. I lost my electrician, by the way, so that's why I'm not doing it. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Ow. Okay. 2. Okay.
I gotta pop this to survive. Sorry.
No, you're okay. We
There's
have
no will for damage now.
Yeah, it's fine. He has so little health. It's fine. All right, we can go meet on 1 for damage. This is the revamped dungeon. Yes, I really like the changes that they made to it. We're doing it on the hardest difficulty right now. You have an additional layer of mechanics. You have enrage. You have timers, and you have incentives to not die. It's really, really strong. All right, y'all ready? Let's go.
Yeah. Just watch out for the ads. Just stand far back as possible so they don't shoot us. There are snipers on the right, though. Just watch out.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Hey, okay. Whew. That reload caught me at a scary time. All right, not bad. Okay, just to make sure I'm not...
glad it's mostly weapons and not armor.
Yeah, that's true. I am excited to be, like, to have to chase armor again. But it is not this day.
Guys getting adepts at
Yes.
the completion of each encounter?
Yes.
Okay, so just doing this on the harder difficulty guarantees adept drops per
And
encounter.
and just to make sure I understand this, adept weapons at this point, given that like the advantage of an adept weapon is just adept perks, or does it guarantee enhancements? Because you can enhance anything.
Due to the mods.
Yeah, just the
Adept mods.
yeah, that's all it is. I feel like the ability to enhance stuff should be limited to adept weapons. That's just my thought. I don't think enhancements should be available on everything. Hold on, let me... Boop. That's the same pummel in the same spot as the last run. Okay, hold on. Let me, Alright, let me, let's clear these ads, and then I would like to get a clean angle on these. Oh, incredible. A hobgoblin going invincible while hypernovaing is fucking diabolical. Okay. I just want to get a clean... Okay, where are all the nodes? Okay, so we have... Let's get this shot. With our cushion, you shoot 1. The next one. There you go. Beautiful. I almost mistimed that.
We still have rest tokens, so just, you know.
Oh my god, in the platforming?
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust a frail thing. Much is our mission. If this can restore her faith.
Oh, so you've never done Spire? It's a great dungeon. It's one of the easy ones. Easier ones. But this revamp kinda steps it up a little bit. I think it's really good. It's also the only place to get cowboy hats. So, what are you doing with your life? Yeehaw Destiny is best Destiny. At some point, yeah. I'm not going to make any promises today. I don't know exactly what I'm doing after we get this clear yet. I don't... Maybe we just do Sherpas for the rest of the day, but I have some other options, so we will see. Alright, so we're going to go look at these. I'm going to start... Actually, hold on, wait. Let this run for a sec. I want to count how long it takes for it to fail. Let me hit the second one, just so that it'll work. I don't even know where the second one is. Oh, it's the top one.
Seems about 10 seconds.
Okay. Cool. Let's go. Where's the next one start? Lower left. Upper right. Upper left. Whoa. Lower right. And... Yep. Yeah, it's about 10 seconds. Alright. Where is the thing? Are we starting good? What is the exotic from this mission? I forget.
Hierarchy needs.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. One of the most interesting and least useful weapons in the game. It's so...
Sad, because I really like that gun.
It's really cool. I did a bunch of testing on it a while ago, and I was like, this is actually, like, really fascinating. Someone put a lot of work into this, and it sucks that it's just, like, not helpful. I'm kind of chuffed. I was hoping for Prophecy first. It's the only dungeon in the game I've ever done. What? I mean, Prophecy's good, but only dungeon? There are so many of them at this point. Okay. Okay, I have Arctrician. Okay, where are we? Whoop! Get out of my face, bud. Okay. Owie. Okay.
Ready, go.
Got it. Next. Should be... There.
Oh,
yeah.
Getch, I think it was behind you.
No, it wasn't. I already shot that one.
Oh, okay, whoops. I wasn't paying attention then.
Yep.
Down. Alright, it's on your side.
Yep, yes it is. Just
Alright.
spawn. There we go. Last one should be by you, Ben. No, by Bull. Now by Ben. Okay. Alright. Let's get that chest.
King. I don't think you get any loot from it.
On a different difficulty, I'm curious. Like, I just want to see. Figuring out order of the effing switches breaks my brain. On the yellow ones, it's, I mean, if you've ever had to cable manage a workstation, it's just that, but while getting shot at.
Dude.
Hey Ben, hey Ben, it's time for a wellness check.
I'm an Iron Lord, so... Or whatever the tag is you have.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I will tell you this, Violent, once you start farming for cowboy hats in this, you will memorize the paths of, the paths of all these switches very quickly. I like that the reds are randomized this time, though. That's a big up. Okay, let me not rally yet. I think we should... I'm happy to try rocket strat to give us a little more distance. I think that's smart. Let me see if I have an perk per burger. Where did it go? Where's my apex? Where'd you go? There you are.
Galley, or do you just want to do only like?
I mean, how much? I feel like galley, the extra, you get diminishing returns with 3 people versus 6. So maybe just the extra like raw damage from apex would be better than giving 2 people Wolfpack rounds? I don't know. I might be mathematically wrong on that. I'm not sure. Repulsor Frenzy. Wait. Ice is right. Check for double perks. Reverberation. Vorpal. Yeah, no, I still don't care about this. Cataclysmic. I actually don't need this. Let me just infuse this. Cataclysmic. I have it crafted. Boop-a-doop. Okay, cool. Let me
Make sure you get some void resist on.
Yes. I'm also going to switch to solar weapons to align my swurges. If we start dying a lot, I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna go full glaive pervert and just really just be a coward. Okay. Yep, okay. Yep, I think I'm set. Oh wait, no, let me do... Shadow Shot, and now I will rally. I have Arcane Vortices. Alright, excellent. Bull, let me know when you're ready. We'll give this a shot. Let's see how it goes.
We'll just stand here for damage.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Well, I'm gonna put well here at least.
Yeah, that way we can like shoot and then just like...
And like we can have someone stand here and then another person stand on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we all shoot from one lane, we're gonna
we're gonna get wiped. Yeah, I really feel like this thing is gonna be able to kill us out of a well with how hard everything else has been hitting on this difficulty.
Do you want double well?
If that works for you, if you'd rather run something else, go for it. I think one's fine. Because this is gonna be a 3-phaser. I'm guessing this is also gonna have Enrage.
Dude, where's my SMG? What the fuck? Whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Oh, you're using with the word as well.
Uh-oh.
If not, I was gonna use something else, but I had nothing for an exotic.
I mean, you don't have to run an exotic if you don't want to, you know?
I wanna. It feels wrong with that one.
Fair.
Damn it.
Yep, wow, insta-nuke. Okay, good to know, yep. I mean, you should probably wipe it at that point. That's not worth 2 revives, yeah. Alright, let me hit the bathroom real quick. Yeah, this is gonna be spicy. We're just gonna have to play this literally on the opposite side of it. If, like, does someone want to, like, kind of just, like, pull aggro and watch the boss? Because, honestly, that seems like that might save us a bit of grief. Alright, so... Chat, I will be right back after we finish capture. Once we beat this boss, I'll turn my face back on. We'll figure out what we'll do for the rest of the stream. But I gotta hit the bathroom, and then we're gonna get this clear. Be right back. Face reveal comes later. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go full void resist, because holy shit, that was intense. Yeah, I might end up glaving and just like do some boss tank shit. I'm ready when y'all are.
Now dim works. Okay. I
Hey.
just put it back in my vault. I don't give a fuck. Just.
Fucking Hypernova, come on. Why won't it die? What's happening? I gotta hide. Oh.
I'm gonna try and pull
Made a
boss.
mistake. Nope. Yeah.
Well.
No, I got it. I was trying to get away from the Hypernova and the boss stomped me. We can wipe it if that death is too early. I feel bad about that. I feel like wasting a token now is dumb. All right. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. All right. Ouchie.
Boss is in, watch out.
Yep. You gotta do reds though, right? Yes. 1, 2, oh. 3, 4. Okay, door's open. Wow, this is, oh, I'm detained. This is absurd. Holy shit. Wow! Yep. Or
Lord have mercy.
Alright, both are on the right side, I guess? That's confusing. I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna start, don't do the paths with me, because I want to make sure I remember which one goes where. And check this out.
I'm getting the detained shit.
Alright, thank you.
I got
Never mind.
Ouchies, I have a token.
swamped.
I'll get you in a sec. Nope, that was wrong. Oh, I'm in trouble. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Shh. Alright, I'm coming for you.
You can stun lock him apparently with
Oh,
Hellion.
shit. Oh, nice.
It's a semi stun lock.
Alright, so, okay, diamond triangle. Alright, so... I think, okay, so first we have to do the inner one, then we have to do the outer one. I mean, you can rewatch the stream of it, Gojo. It's, there was a lot of... Wow, okay, yeah, wipe it. The kill barrier on the gap out here is extremely high. I was like trying to dip down underneath the rail to get a little bit of cover and just instantly died. So Gojo, this is called Ultimatum Mode. This is the highest difficulty for Spire of the Watcher this week. It is proving a challenge. It's meaningfully tough. It is. I'm enjoying myself. I say as I die 3 times.
It hurts.
Yeah, no, it fucking hurts. Okay, here we go. Suppies. Left hydra down. Right hydra down. Alright, we're gonna go reds. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, where'd it go? 4, 5. Why is it? Wait, where? Oh, I missed that one. I thought I hit it. I didn't. Alright, thank you for cleaning that up.
Watch out for detainment.
Oh, yep. Yeah, this is how I used to play it back in the day, you know, before we had all our extra fucking power creep, just like, hey, stay on the opposite side of the room of the boss. I guess it's not that bad once you keep distance, but damn, it hurts when you don't. Alright, so we have, okay, both are on left this time. Awful. I'm getting the triangle one. I'll just finish it, might as well. Ooh. Wow, I was over his head when he ground slammed, and it like didn't hurt at all. Shit, which one is this? Is this correct? No, it's this one. No, wait, what? I'm out of arcturtion, fuck me. Okay. I will answer your question in a moment, Gojo, once I can read it more thoroughly, and I'm not at risk of being stamped. Okay, me up in here.
Oh, lost my 1v1.
Hmm. Regrettable.
Bro.
Wait, where does this fucking go? Oh, is this just... Is that it? Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, sorry. Sorry. That was a supplicant. More damage than I thought. Oh, I forgot it puts me out here for revives. How are you feeling about $100 price for Prophecy of Ultimate Edition? Is this normal price because it seems really high to me? So, it's not actually that high for Destiny in terms of price, but we have to think of it like shrinkflation. For people that are concerned about $100 for a year, remember that this is not just the price for Edge of Fate. It's also going to be the price for Renegades. Like, this is the next 2 DLCs, because they're doing 2 annual DLCs now. The thing is, we are getting less content out of those DLCs. Like, we're only getting 1 raid, 1 dungeon. So it's like same price as...
content.
Mm-hmm. It's the same price as, like, Final Shape Extended Edition. Whatever. But it's gonna be less shit. But they're also doing away with, like, prices for seasonal stuff. So they're also sort of, like, combining different prices. So on its face, it actually seems more generous. More generous than I was expecting. But ultimately, I think that's going to depend on how much shit there actually is in the expansions. And we just don't know that yet. Bungie does not automatically deserve our faith. But on its face, it looks okay. For folks that don't want to drop $100, go expansion by expansion. I think it's 40 for the next one, and
Dude.
that is. Did you get slammed?
No, the boss's immune shield blocked me from shooting the door open. Stupid
ridiculous. All right, you're up. I bonked the wall. Okay, square. Seekers. What the fuck? Yeah, let's wipe it. God, this is punishing. Are we just, like, getting complacent? Like, I feel like with you guys, I've done harder stuff than this, but yeah, we're just getting slapped.
These enemies are no fucking joke.
No, this is... Hang on, guys. I think it's glaive time. It might be glaive season.
Season of the glaive.
Yeah, let's go. Which means I'm gonna want a solar weapon in my mid slot. I don't know about weight on it, but I also don't want to shop with your wallet, Gojo, because for me, like, I'm probably, like, I want some off stream, I'm probably just gonna put down the 100. Like, because I can write it off as taxes. For me, $100 is not gonna be a big deal. If that is a big deal for you, think about it. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I don't know how much content is about to release.
Yeah.
So it's it's really hard for me to speak on your behalf. I think you need to decide how much you like the game and see if that price is worthwhile. The other thing to note is that we're getting a lot of quality of life updates that are free. A lot of the overhauls to the game won't cost you anything. So maybe, if you're not sure, wait, play the game. And if you're, like, really vibing with the changes, yeah, it's probably worth it to pump a few bucks into building onto it from there. Where is this? I had a Callus mini tool crafted that is so good, and I can't fucking find it. Like, I swear I wasn't trying to vamp right there. I don't know where this gun went. Let's go back here. Yo, what is happening?
It'd be great if, like, I could.
Is that one of my
change
alts?
weapons.
Oh, you hot swap?
No, like a dim, like transfer a weapon, and I'm getting a limited number of requests at a time.
Oh,
Making
it's
one
dim?
request.
Don't you love
Yeah.
it? Refresh after each transfer.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm
That's
trying
how
to
I've
use
been
dim
doing
right
it.
now. There you are. Why is it? Oh, it's on my Titan. That's why I can't find it. All right, let's try transfer. That's a subjective question, Gojo. The pre-order is... I hate myself so much, I just put it in my vault. Pre-order is worth it for me. I think the pre-order is worth it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to spend my own personal money on the Year of Prophecy expansion. I'm going to do it. I don't know if it's worth it for you. If you're not used to spending that kind of money, wait. Think
Sit
about
on it for a week.
Yeah, sit on it. Let the vibes settle in.
It's not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah.
Or just wait until. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say September 9th, but that's when it.
Yeah. It's the Solar and Ash or whatever.
That's the Renegade stuff
that they'll be revealing. Yeah, that's another good point. Is we know so little about the fucking quasi Star Wars expansion. What did I just do? Why am I?
But at that point,
It would already be out.
No, that comes out in December. Yeah, I see what you mean. I understand. Callus mini tool. Here we go. Okay. All right. Let me rally up. All right. Take 42. No, let me up. But yeah, because I'll say this: a lot of my concerns were assuaged by the presentation, because they were talking a big game about Metroidvanias in the same way they always talk a big game about roguelikes, and I'm like, nah, I don't want like a half-baked Metroidvania shoehorned into a Destiny quest. But it looks like they've done some meaningful changes to game logic and quest logic, and are like investing in like new abilities in the way that a Metroidvania works. So I'm actually pretty excited about the content. Come on. There we go. Chair! Hit me with those chairs. I'm so excited.
Jesus.
Sorry, that was loud. That was loud.
I was not expecting that.
Okay, I got one. Got two. Got... Uh-oh. 3. Fucking fuck buckets. All right. Okay. I think maybe a good rule is... Oh, contacting Destiny 2 servers. I think a good rule might be that we... Yeah, we're gonna wipe it. Jesus Christ. This is a disaster. Yeah, that's what happened to me. It was the supplicants. So, I'm gonna suggest, because I just did something stupid, and I was like, oh, let me just start getting the door by myself, and I got distracted and died. I think we should wait until, like, 2 people are free to help with the door. The reds. Just to make sure that no one's, like, freaking out looking for a thing. Like, this is frustrating, but it's been a minute since I've, like, banged my head against a difficult encounter, and that's, I don't know, it's kind of fun. Am I a sicko? I always end up having fun with shit that pisses other people off.
I wouldn't call it sick, but...
Not normal.
It's a little odd. But granted, I've farmed hours and hours on a roll, and I never got it.
Yeah.
My way, the horde just bounced off the boss and not actually.
Incredible. Look out, Bull. Okay, you're fine. Sorry, there was an explosive behind you. Alright, doors up. Once 2 people have Arctrition, we'll call it.
behind you.
Yeah, hold on. I'll tank it. I'll tank it. I got aggro. Alright. I no longer have aggro. Okay. You can get out of here, Bull. I got you. Supplicants. Never mind.
Yeah.
You got
about
squished.
that.
Oh, my glaive shield went down. I hate that this thing yeah, let's just fucking wipe again. Holy shit. I hate when the glaive reloads and takes me out of my shield. Like, just let me maybe my shield ran out. I didn't notice. Ben, you can wipe
there
it.
were also supplicants, so you just...
Yeah.
exploded.
Yeah. So supplicants spawn, I think, once we get the Arctricians out there. Oh. It's okay. I'm having fun now. 2 more wipes and I'm going to be in the shitter with you guys. Don't worry.
Alright, we got 2 more.
Bop, bop, bop.
This really has me thinking of like how the other dungeons are gonna be, especially Ghost
Yeah.
of the Deep.
No, this has me scared.
Fighting those hive guardians
Yeah.
at this fucking level is gonna be a bitch.
This has me very scared about ghosts. Prophecy, I'm not worried about.
Worst thing will be the ogres that will spawn.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully they don't do too much damage.
Pardon me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna try and keep boss on these.
Alright, I mean, do you want me to do that? I have a glaive. Come on, boss. Come on.
I'm ready.
Get murdered.
I have full boss aggro. Yeah, this glaive is working wonders.
Nom over here, dude.
I gotta charge this up real quick. Okay. Alright, you guys, I'm trying to pull boss aggro. You go ahead and start reds.
I have like 9 seconds.
You get 5 seconds every time you hit one. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Doors open.
Oh. Yeah, that works. My glaive
I don't
shield
like
lasts
the
like...
supplicant noise right in my ear.
No.
24/7.
The glaive shield lasts like just long enough for you guys to get that shit. That was stressful. Uh-oh.
Brother.
Brother.
Yeah, there we
Didn't
go.
regain a lick of health.
Alright, so we gotta do right one first, but the boss is fully over there. So prime left. Oh no, wait, it's left first. You're right. I'm a fool.
I'm not gonna lie. I was looking back at spawn and I saw like, oh, I'm on the right. But you meant left. You meant right from spawn looking towards
Yes,
the end
yeah,
of the boss.
correct. Yeah.
Oh, oopsie.
Literally
But
two
good thing it
wrongs
was,
just made a right. That was incredible.
We actually should figure out what happens when you do input the wrong one.
You're correct. That's to go my how to fail section. Let's do that in explore mode. I just did the thing.
Yeah.
He's coming in. Shit. Okay, yeah, we're good. I didn't fuck us. All right.
Oh my gosh, wait, we're in damage?
Yes, correct.
Dude,
Ah!
this is
Who's
the
shooting me? Who the fuck is shooting me?
It's fine.
Okay. Excellent.
Alright, we're
Okay.
gonna stand on this side. My bad.
Yep.
Alright. This is gonna go great, guys.
there-
Obviously, we're gonna do so much damage, right?
I'm. Your boy's nervous. Oh, gross. I think it might be good to go back to GLs. This is not.
Dude, I
Wow.
got one tapped out of the well.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna put on a well.
Yeah. I have no tokens, so here, just fucking.
What's
Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to GLs. That did not do. Yeah.
That was hail.
Yeah,
The
that was
hell?
not good.
Dude, look at that damage.
I'm feeling pretty okay about my neutral game there. Running tank felt pretty good. But golly, the rest of it felt pretty not good.
Triple void and a dream, but holy fuck.
Y'all, this is fucking spicy. I love it.
Ghost of the Deep has me excited, but also head in hands.
That's the thing about Ghost of the Deep is the problem with it was never that it was just too hard. It's that it's just like too tedious. And if you make it hard and tedious,
Dim. Especially that running bit. I hope they didn't change anything with the water.
yeah.
But
Weapon use, fuck.
For me, it's just the final boss has so many ways to kill you already, and so much health, and so much setup to get to a damage phase, that if they do anything to increase the difficulty beyond just, like, you know, power level and modifiers, I'm gonna pull my fucking hair out. Those mods are gonna be horrifying.
yeah. Dim is pissing me off.
Yeah.
I know. I'm kind of just spamming it until it fucking transfers over. Like, come on.
So, needless to say, given how difficult Ultimatum boss fight is, maybe not a bunch of Sherpas after this. Maybe not.
I'm gonna try and do some damage somehow.
All I can grab is a sidearm. That's all I got.
Do I have... Hold on, let me check... Wait, let me check my fucking artifact perks, because I haven't looked at my artifact in like a week, and I don't know if I'm doing anything that makes sense. I'm not using any of the fucking elements that get buffed. That's a problem. Okay. Defibrillating blast. Yeah, because I'm using all fucking stasis shit. Here, let's do this. Don't want Horde Shuttle. Doesn't flash over. Doesn't blind harvest. So what else can I be doing to really juice myself a bit here? Vile Weave, maybe. Perpetual Destruction, Rapid Final Ammo, increase reload speed for short duration. Oh, guys, Perpetual Destruction, Rapid Final Blow. I forgot about this. Rapid Final Blows with non-exotic rockets, refund ammo, and increase reload speed for a short duration. Ooh, gold from lead. That's good.
R.I.P. to Shreds. You were good before they nerfed you.
Yeah. Big sad. Dealing machine gun rocket launcher.
Yeah, I guess heavy ordnance would be pretty useful here.
Okay. I'm still going to try GLs, though. I was doing a lot more damage on the other difficulty with that. I want to see how that translates here.
Couldn't find my SMG and I just...
Ouch. Ouch. What'd you switch to?
Just a sidearm and a well, but
Oh, I bumped you. I'm sorry.
I wanted heal clip, and this is the only thing that had heal
Ouch.
clip that would transfer.
Alright. Right head, you're down. Left head, you're down. Okay. I also didn't have no bell on. Like, who am
Is
I?
that Lumini here?
Yes it is. I'm gonna boost your damage.
Okay, our attrition's up on left. You guys get bosses chasing you. You guys just rotate other way. Yeah, rotate by the door. I'll start taking aggro. If you guys can get our attrition, you can just do reds while I tank. Or can I? Oh! Whoa!
It's done.
It's done? Okay.
Turn around and there's a supplicant in my face.
Oh, okay. Let's wipe it. Oh, I'm having a time over here. Y'all, this is tough.
It went so well, and then the game said, fuck you.
Yeah, man. What got you? You got detained, Ben. What happened to you, Bull?
I turned around and there was a supplicant right in front of my face.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Gojo, we'll see if that happens. That's, These enemies are just super punishing. If you could feel what this felt like, and then imagine the Sherpa we did for you the other day. Wait, can I glaive this? Let's find out. Yes.
Hey. Dude, that killed me. The what?
It didn't kill me. I had a glaive up.
Bro.
I heard that smack. That
I was so far away, man. I was here. I was right here.
I know. I revived you. I was there.
Dog shit. What the?
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to be on boss duty. You guys are on electrician duty. I'm just going to try to pull boss aggro and manage suppies. Stop looking behind me. Y'all need to get away from me, like, right now. Okay. Oh. Got it? Door? Alright, cool. Bosses at spawn. Stay away.
You like,
ooh,
you
nice.
Like
Nicely done.
You like the demon?
No,
Oh, shit.
no.
Shit, this is actually kind of scary.
You started chatting shit. I started
Oh,
chatting
no.
shit.
I don't have that res. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, yeah, you can just do left and close it. Yeah, Gojo, the changes on this on the regular, like, Eternity mode are, like, really solid. Like, I really like what they did to clean this up. Boss is in on you guys.
Yo. Yeah, you should have told me sooner.
I should have. I was going after nodes. I apologize. Don't worry, guys. I'll watch the boss for you. LOL. Fuck me.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm bad.
No.
Oh, no. Okay, good. I went in this.
Don't worry, I'll shoot you some healing.
Okay. I went invis. Oh, you're about to take aggro. Scoot. I'm trying to pull it.
I'm alive. Check this drive.
I got you. Oh, I gotta scoot back. Oh, Glaive's OP. I love this game. Oh, incredible.
What the?
What's Henry?
You brought him in here.
He was already in there. He never left.
No. I was talking about the Minotaur that.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I turned around to kill him.
Yeah, no, Cal, ultimatum has proven spicy. We're having a hard time.
Oh, you did it again.
I didn't even see him that time.
All right, I have boss aggro. Guys, finish the things. Oh, he's coming out. We gotta finish the left one first. Left one first, then the right one. Okay, boss is coming back in. Hold on, let me pull. All right. Oh, I have no shield. Oh, I gotta scoot. Oh, electrician.
It sounds like Mr. Krabs.
Yeah.
Chair, bitch.
Okay, what's after that? That one? Okay, hold on. Did you guys close left yet?
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't think we have that res. We gotta wipe. We were halfway there! Hold on. I know that I haven't shown my face for an hour, so chat, just to give you an idea of the emotions actually happening here, let's just show you, Oh, my camera's dead. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Thanks to the chicken Jackie.
No, chicken Jackie. Flint and steel. Sorry.
This is... See this droopy eye, like, dejected face? Like, we're laughing in the thick of it, but we're dying on the inside. Alright. I think we got the builds. Now we just need the skills. Just to channel some of that classic red versus blue advice. Try harder to win, dude.
I never watched that.
Oh, I grew up on it in the worst way. Classic red versus blue, some of the funniest shit I've seen in my life. Okay. Ow. Okay, I need that invis. Sorry, I don't have aggro. Okay. Hey, leave him alone, Okay. Oh, I tried so hard to protect, but he attacked.
I saw, but we had no health.
Nope. Okay. You
Oh
have
boy, my
supplicants.
life is gonna end real fast.
Hold on. I got it. Okay, I have boss aggro. You guys can scoot.
Huh.
Well, I need to...
Watch out for detainment.
Yep.
Oh god.
I'm gonna die so good right now. Oh, this supplicant is just not... Okay. Woo!
Damn, it feels weird trying in the game again.
Yeah, right? Using your fucking, like, brain and thumbs.
Oh hell no. Don't you detain me, you fucking little.
You stole my cure.
Oh no! And you just want to wipe it? 2 reses before damage. Do we even have... Yeah, we have the things up. Okay, hang on. Let's... God, Wormhusk, where would I be without you? Holy shit.
Dead in the dirt.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna do the... Oh! Can I do this while tanking? Yay, I can. Ooh, okay. Boss on you, Ben. Look out.
No.
I got it.
Why is the Minotaur in here? He's cheating. Oh my god, I'm gonna get murdered.
I need to see if Rake Angle can come with the perks I actually want. Bull, you're getting hit by Minotaur outside.
Yeah, I'm trying to
No
help
chair.
Ben in fucking hell.
It's fine. I'm alive for now.
Bull, get out.
I'm running, brother.
Okay.
I'm gonna chair you, bitch.
It went so far. Okay. Boss is still in there. Coming out here. Now's a good time to go in, Ben. Alright. Oh, shit, we
I
locked
just
it.
activated it.
And the boss is outside.
Alright, that's a wipe. Alright.
Oh my god! Ah! Why? Why did you do that? Why did we do that?
I may have misfired. Alright.
Yeah. All right. I have all the footage I need for the guides, so I'm gonna turn my camera shit back on for now. Have a little fun, guys. This is this is a challenge. This is a good challenge. Woo.
Damn, I didn't know fucking Bungie had hands still.
Yeah, it's been a minute since shit felt like this. This is how Grandmasters used to feel back before we could just like zip zop bolt charge our way through everything. Back when, back in the days where Grandmaster strategy was like, all right, get your scoutiest rifle and sit still for 20 minutes. All right, y'all ready? Need a breather.
Give me like 2 minutes to transfer weapon.
Okay. All right.
I'm still waiting on my SMG to fucking come I'm like 20 minutes ago.
Jesus Christ.
When just decided, nah, we're dead today.
Okay,
Alright,
so...
still rocking a sidearm.
So?
I don't know. I felt like I was going to say something to chat, but I'm losing my mind, so I don't care. Hi, chat. Say something to me. Keep me engaged. I'm dying. This is...
Say something.
Help me. Distract me from the pain. No bell OP, baby. Boss on you, Bull. I don't know what I was doing with that dinker. Oh, I got a hit with it, though. I guess that's fine. Okay. Hold on. Pulling boss aggro. I do like how easy it is to pull boss aggro. Like, it takes 1 or 2. I need any cover at all.
Fucking...
Call Bungie to change terrain.
Yeah. I hate it. Oh, there are detained guys in the core room too. Hang on. Burp. Seekers. Did we get that res? No, we did not. All right, give me a sec.
No, he's like on my body.
I'm coming for
pretty
you, Bolt. Oh no, I don't have the shield for this. I'm sorry, I might have just killed you again.
much.
Not zero chance. Okay, I'm invis.
The grace
Oh,
of
good for you,
God,
man.
I live.
Oh, I'm gonna get murdered.
No, I have the boss. I have the boss. I have the boss. We're good.
No, it's from a Minotaur.
Oh, okay. Boss is aggroed on you, pulling. It is so consistently easy to pull boss aggro, and I think that that's really good.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, boss is fully on me.
You have a Minotaur behind you, Ben. Never
It's
mind.
fine. I'm a gamer, right? Maybe.
All evidence to the contrary. Okay, scoot. Full aggro is on you. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you, orbs. Okay. I should not be wasting my shield right now when I could just be strafing. Okay. How you guys doing? You got first one done? Alright, cool. I can start second, unless... I feel like this is working out, me just, like, running interference for you guys. Or I'll just end up doing it anyway. Alright, let's get the boss in here. I think we have, like, one left. Yeah, one left. Detained. Shit. Help, help. Thank you. Bull boss is coming. Just get out, get out.
Yep, go shoot it.
Oh, reloading. Fuck me. Alright, we're close. Okay.
He's finishable. Sure. Oh, wait, I just got rid of all my empowerment. Oh, well, I'm doing no damage.
Okay.
Alright, you guys ready for this?
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, there's actually a heavy brick right up there. That's kind of nice. That's better damage. Okay, that is notably better.
Just watch out when he gets close.
Yep. No, this was a great idea for a cover spot. Hang on. Ooh, ouchie, 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 ow. Oh, no, no.
Fuck. Guardian down.
Alright, that is enough damage to do the...
3-phase.
Yeah, that is enough damage for the 3-phase. So we probably got it. We're out of reses, though, I think. So this is probably not going to be the run.
One left. And
Oh,
it's
okay.
on me.
Oh, so you can't die. Okay, that's fun. Alright,
Yeah.
sick. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, here we go. Protect Bull with your fucking life.
I'm dead. Kidding, I'm lying.
Oh my god, you gave me a heart attack. Seekers. I shot it! Come on! Thank you.
Not enough.
Again!
I watched all of that happen.
That's bomb, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I'm a true tank over here. Okay.
We had tank, healer, and then the 4 DPS. Beautiful.
Yeah, no, Bungie did it. They finally forced us into, like, classic RPG archetypes. Congrats.
I love MMOs.
Peak Destiny.
Alright,
well. And goodbye. Do you think Stronghold Titan is better for this? Probably not. You'd lose out on a lot of damage. Glaives take so much. The thing is, glaives are working. The problem that I'm running into... Holy shit, we were all pretty close in damage. I did the worst, but I also did leave the well. Like the 75. No, this is good. No, I don't think Stronghold is going to be a good idea. Glaives are really good. My problem is that I don't have replenishing Aegis on this. The chill clip is good, but replenishing Aegis would allow me to just kind of keep the shield up without losing it. So I got to play very carefully with the shield. But tanking for the boss generally is working. We're just kind of like catching strays, you know?
SMG's still not transferred over. Beautiful.
Is it on a different character?
Nope, it's in my vault.
Oh, well, you can get to the vault from your menu.
It is not in my vault. That is the thing.
What?
So it's in my vault, but it's not in my vault.
Okay. What? Okay.
I can't pull it from my character's vault, but I can pull it from Dim, but it's not in Dim.
I should have been taking the boss. Let's just wipe. I don't want to... I'm at a point where I just want to say, if we die before getting to the first damage phase, now that we know it's going to take, like, the full 3, I think if we die before damage phase 1, we just start over. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but that's my thought.
That's fine with me.
Cool.
Obviously. I'm the first one.
Fucking hell.
I did not think we'd still be doing this at this point. I'm kind of excited, actually. Oh, God. I'm not going to close my rings today. Alright, whatever. Alright, Hypernova, right? Come on. Yeah, the...
How?
Hypernova.
Yep, yeah, you feel my pain now,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah. The Hypernova explosion fills, like, most of this room. It's absurd. Hey, has anybody else in chat tried this yet? Because it's fucking... It's no joke. Ben, what are you doing, man?
I don't know, I'm just waiting for this guy to kill me. Wait, I got my health back? Ow.
I don't know what I was saying. What the hell are you doing? Alright. Well, Hellboy, when you do try this, start with the Eternity version. Maybe not. Maybe that Ultimatum.
There it is.
You got your gun?
I can't. It's in Dim Vault. As close as I'm getting.
Loot is, I mean, yeah, it's reprised guns. They have new origin traits, which is nice. There are regular versions, adept versions, and shiny versions, so you can kind of chase a bunch of different shit. No, I think that this is actually a really solid... Oh, I'm trying to tank. I'm in trouble. Can someone pull... Just wipe.
Sorry, you're gonna be faster than that.
Yeah.
I tried to throw a healing nade, but it didn't make it all the way.
No, that was so bad he killed me through my glaive. I was fucking stuck.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, Gojo, this is... I try to be very positive in terms of, like, oh, people can try anything. This is not for everybody. Like, I have full confidence that we're gonna get it. I've been through this process of just, like, you know, practicing before shit happens. But no, this is... You do not have the gear for this. You gotta have your head on a swivel, and you gotta know these mechanics, like, deeply. Which is good. It gives you something to strive for. It rewards you for paying attention to the fucking game and sandbox. I don't care. I'm just melting these fuckers. Okay. What? Wipe. Supplicant. Because also we're not using swords. No. You're not using swords here. Absolutely not. Unacceptable.
You can try, but...
You can try, and you'll get to boss damage, and then you'll die immediately.
Probably use Black Talon.
Really quick.
Oh yeah, that's what I need is people that already mock me for my damage checking how much the Black Talon range hits do. That's gonna be great for my mental health. No, Oz, this is not Rat King Ultimatum. Kill me. No, Oz.
I could go in biz.
I've done a few things. I mean, do you guys want to, like... No, we need wells. All
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick it. What?
said I'm changing some.
I didn't. I'm
It's
so.
fine, yeah,
I'm so sorry.
I'm broke.
We can wait.
Broke, I got
Let's.
no money.
Here, it's fine. I'll just let the supplicants kill me. Boss, eat me. Give me
Wait,
the
I'm
good
gonna see how
stuff.
far away that motherfucker can blow up and kill
Yeah,
me.
that's actually a good idea. Do some science.
Oh shit! Dude, I was in the corner of the room and he's still gone.
Yeah, it's insane. All right, good to know.
Beautiful.
All right, so okay, no, that's
me a
good.
minute while
We
you
need
do
to
that.
prioritize the Banes. That's good to know.
What the?
Well, not swap is on.
Where you guys?
So yeah, Voss, because of not swap, we can't just be like switching loadouts left and right. So like you could probably hot swap a heavy, but like you're gonna lose. Yeah, you're gonna lose so much shit. You just don't have that kind of flexibility. We need to be built for it. We need to be ready to go, and we need to have fucking range damage ammo. No, you could do it on the Eternity version of this, but no, on Ultimatum this is.
I don't think Bull's here, by the way.
Oh, what?
He's not moving.
I'm dead. Come on. Nope.
So many emotions. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead.
Dude, I had to feed my cat real quick.
Yeah, okay.
And then I was like, I'm hungry, so I grabbed a granola bar. They come back and the boss is fucking moving.
So good. All right, let's fucking go.
I was like, fuck. I had enough time, but don't ever get an animal, bro.
I have 2, and they're making my life hell.
It's now keybind, so.
It's fine. I'm on like the 16th cat I've ever had in my life, and I just found out I'm allergic, so couldn't do.
Hey, me too, brother.
Hey, let's go. And it sucks because like one of the best things about a cat is when you like put your face in their whole belly, but that will like ruin my whole day now because I won't be able to think.
That
after.
ruined my whole face.
Yep. Do you get like hives and shit?
I get what?
Do you get hives or something?
No, my cat will claw the shit out of my face.
Oh, that okay. That worse than hives.
Oh yeah.
All right, I boss aggro. Oh no, the suppies. Oh, the suppies.
Holy shit! Wait, I'm good.
Good chair. Nice chair. Stable. Okay. Yeah, I boss aggro. You guys do your thing. Do your thing. I had the what happened? What killed you? Oh, the fucking Minotaur. I see.
Nah, that moon is hard.
Hellboy has 4 cats and a dog. Oh, he has 5 pets, 4 cats and a dog. Okay, what?
I'm like, how do you have 5 to 4 cats?
Actually, wait, hold on,
What are you
guys.
talking
Timeline cleanse here. 1 sec. It's speaking of cats. Oh, it's the chonker. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna get an allergy attack after this. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy boy. Hi, baby Obo.
Holy shit, how big is that cat?
25 pounds.
Bro.
No, he's... The vet has described him as grossly obese. He is not happy with what I'm doing to him right now. But this is my beautiful boy. This is my pretty baby. He's... I thought that he would be the money suck because he's just so large. But every time I take him to the vet, they're like, yeah, he's healthy. He's just fat as shit. I'm not kidding. All 3 people that had to tend to him last time I took him to the vet, when he stepped out of the cat carrier, the reaction was this exactly by all 3 people at separate times. Just like hands over face, wide-eyed gasp, like large. Yeah. No, that's a chunk. That's a chunk.
Well, male orange cats for some reason are just huge in general.
No, that's the thing is he is fat, and I'm trying to work on that. I've got him on a diet. But he also is just like large tip to tail. And like not much I can do
I
about
love
that.
putting an animal on a diet and you can't tell them why.
Exactly. And that's it here. So because I'm doing the stream week thing, my sleep schedule is all different. Normally my work shift starts at like 7 in the morning, but I'm trying to let myself sleep in a bit. I take my mornings to like exercise, clean, do yoga, all that stuff. Last night I forgot to kill the cat feeder, so my cat was expecting food. God damn it.
I'm gonna rip my hair out and I'm gonna go bald.
Yeah. Is it just the boss that's killing you? Like, what's...
It's the boss and then a supplicant. Like, I look, it's there.
Can you...
No, I look, it's not there, then I look and it's there. Immediate turnaround. I'm just...
Yeah.
retarded.
No, I'm just like... Can we have, like, you and Ben try to, like, run together? And also, instead of just, like, free roaming the room, maybe get into the habit of, like, cycling around the outer edges? I feel like
yeah,
having...
I'm going from right to left, back and forth.
Yeah.
And mid.
I just feel like the way that the supplicants are spawning, it just keeps... They keep catching us off guard. Like, me too. But at least I can tank them a bit. I don't know. It might help for all of us, for you two to run together, and I'll just try to stay the opposite side of the room from you. That makes me the risk. But
Praying for you.
But again, if I can tank it with a glaive, we should be okay. I'm also fully spending heavy on these guys at the beginning now because I'm out of patience. Supplicant Ben. I got it. Well, I'm going to try to go over here. Get this reload shit. Okay. Good. Oh, oh. Come on. Okay. Losing aggro for a sec. Suppy's middle. Alright, I have aggro. Seekers.
Detainment.
Pummel, I'm detained. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Yeah.
I also got detained.
I'm still detained. Fuck no.
Wait, all three of us got fucking detained right there?
Well, Bull got detained and then sucked me into it.
Oh, incredible.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, yeah, Dante, this is absolutely fucking us up right here. We're just dying to stupid shit. We've gotten to damage a couple times. You just keep losing to the basics.
If it's not supplicants, it's the boss. If it's not the boss, it's
Yeah.
the minotaurs. If it's not the minotaurs,
Mm-hmm. Okay, brainwave. Instead of you both running well, what if one of you ran prismatic Bleak Watcher shit? Because what's getting us, I can, if I'm just worrying about the boss, I can keep the boss off of you forever. Like, that's fine. I can manage that. What's getting us is the other shit that then, like, pops up behind you. If we're able to drop some Bleak Watchers around, that might give us the breathing room that we need.
I got nothing, but I'll put on bleak.
Oh, do you just need to re-rally or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, who that?
Dying, I know how to do that. Check this drive.
Mm-hmm. Because if you can keep Bleak Watchers up by, like, one of the fucking Minotaur spawns, you can use that as, like, a home base for you two. And just kind of work out of there. Keep those things on ice. It'll stop supplicants from rushing up on you. And it'll give you extra visual cues to where enemies are.
I like the way your brain works.
Thank you. Yeah, this is...
That
yeah.
did not pop in my mind at all.
Yeah, no, it's, again, Ben's ability to, like, reach his brain across, like, the various tendrils of the sandbox is shit I can't do. But, this is my fucking jam. Yeah, no, Tom, we're struggle bussing. We've been on this for probably an hour or two. I think we've got it, but we just, you know, we're trying to lock in here. This is our first attempt at ultimatum, yes. I stopped recording a while ago because, like, at this point I'm just getting footage of deaths, and that's not useful. Hypernova, prioritize it. I boss aggro. Fuck off. Okay, right head, you're down. I have boss. I'll try to pull over here. If you guys want to, like, hole up on the left there, use your Bleak Watchers and shit to stay safe. That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna lose aggro every once in a while when I go invis. I didn't go invis, rip. Okay, I'm fine. But, so if he shoots at you once or twice, I'll try to give you a heads up. Losing. Alright, pulling aggro. Alright.
Get ready for detainment.
Yep.
Coming in now.
Alright. I hate how long it takes them to spawn. I just want to pop them, you know?
Well, they spawn based on how the proximity. So when
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. I'm in trouble, guys. You guys might need to dodge boss for a sec. Hang on. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, let's get out of here. Feels okay so far. Okay, pulling. Hunters are a support class. Alright, you guys need to close right side first. Thank you. Have you back here? Hell yeah. No. Oh, I'm in trouble. Can someone pull aggro, please?
I'm trying.
Thank you. Yeah, a couple more shots. Actually, I got behind a pillar. I'm okay. Thank you. How is the stasis stuff feeling? Is it any better?
Feels better.
Okay, good. I'm gonna keep the boss out here so that you guys can breathe in there, because I'm feeling largely fine. Don't close until you tell me and I can bring him in. Yeah, it's quiet out.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Remember, so close right, just prime left though.
Right is closed.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to start bringing the boss inside. You still got a bit, but I'm going to start now. Come on, baby boy. Come on, you big Teletubby. Alright, we're in. Close when you can, Ben.
It's not even prime, sorry.
Okay. Well, then hang tight. Get out of here, then. I don't have good cover for you. I'm just trying to escape. Alright. Yo, fuck. Dude. Okay. Actually, I'm in. Okay.
Alright, it's ready to go.
Boss is in here. Close it. Okay. I have Arctrician. If I recall, these guys despawn. If we miss a Minotaur, that's okay. They despawn, I think, once we open the door.
Yeah, I'm grabbing orbs.
Okay. We're up. Red, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, excellent, excellent. Hey, look at no fucking deaths. That went so much better. That felt so much smoother. Yeah, Oz, you're gonna have a hard time LFGing this encounter. Oh, what? What? Oh, fuck this.
Dude.
Rugged. There's all my fucking ammo, too. God, that sucked. Alright, let's keep running it. We might be able to pick it up later, but I don't think that's enough.
Boss is behind us. We'll have to move forward a bit.
Yep. Yeah, just keep rotating. Alright. I did not get nearly as much ammo as I thought I would. I have gold from lead on. I thought I was...
I'm not gonna lie. I walked in, like someone walked in front of me. I wasted a whole clip shooting into the back of them.
God damn it.
I got no fucking damage up.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Let's see how we do on a second phase. Try to get a good idea of what we're actually doing. But yeah, one well definitely seems like enough. So I think that was a good switch.
Taman.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, boss is on you. I'm pulling aggro.
Wait. There, yeah, it is. Right.
Yeah. Bosses, I don't have aggro. Oh, now I'm getting heavy. Okay, cool, thanks. Alright, yeah, just close left. I'll keep boss over on right. Guys, did I misread gold from lead? I thought picking up special was supposed to give heavy. What am I missing? I'm forgetting
It's
something.
a chance, not a
Oh, a
guarantee.
chance. Okay. Ooh, I almost killed myself. Okay, I'll try to pull a boss this way. You guys do right. I think when I soloed this, I did it on Arc Hunter, because I just remember somersaulting all over the place for like an hour. Yeah. It was just, I was doing a liar's handshake build, so it was just like flip flop punch, non-stop. All right.
It's primed and ready whenever you are.
Give me a moment. Okay, hold on. I didn't go in biz. Hold on a sec. Alright. There we go. He walked all the way around that way. What is my man's doing? Honestly, Thunderlord, T-Crash, Storm's Keep is a safe 3-phase if you need full super and heavy. Yeah. If we keep fucking up, we might do a Titan switch.
Alright, he's in. We can walk up now.
We were doing okay with our weapon damage. We got some real bad luck on that first phase here, which sucks because we just got a real grip on the neutral flow. I don't have Arctrician.
Back up.
Yo, why is this not turning off? Fuck this. Why is he doing it again? Fuck off.
Dude.
It's so fucked. I've never seen him do that in like the dozens of times I've done this fucking dungeon. Rip. Yep. Yeah, not even half damage. Should we just wipe it? That's insane. Maybe we have to place it a little further to the left. I don't know why he's going up to the right. I've never fucking seen that before.
I wish not swap wasn't a thing so I could swap up my shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I didn't look at damage. Shit. Div and Queensbreaker. The thing is, Kel, that Div and Queensbreaker is like, when you have 6 people, that's one thing. When you have 3, the amount of extra boost that you get is a lot less because you're not missing, you know, 17% of your fire team damage. You're missing like 33%, you know? So I don't know. I'm not really pro that that idea. Yeah, even the designers of the difficulty can beat it. That happens a lot. I mean, that's why they have playtesters. Like, I'm confident that we are gonna get this. That's just, I mean, I've been through this struggle before. I know this. I know this shit. We'll be fine. Whether we can beat it before one of these folks has to go or needs to like cry themselves to sleep, that's a different question. All right. Our good news is that time our neutral game fucking kicked ass. The changes we made there worked. What super are you using now, Bull?
Put on Strand because I can't use Nova Bomb.
Why can't you use Nova Bomb?
You guys will shoot it and then no damage.
Would Chaos Reach make sense? Is that the option? I don't remember.
I can't use it on Prismatic.
Yeah, okay. That's Storm Trance. Okay. No, that makes sense. No, Needle Storm's pretty fucking good. At that point, though, if you're gonna Needle Storm, can you do that from closer up to the door? Make sure you hit more of your things, because that's a big pop. Like, do that and then rush back into the well. As far as well placement, can we try placing it just to the left of this thing? Because we're placing it kind of over by the stairs, and I wonder if our placement over here is, like, pulling it to the stairs. If we start mid, he might at least continue past the stairs, and then we can sort of scoot over here as we need it.
Sure.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Tom in chat is kind of saying the same thing. We want someone up front to pull him in, otherwise he'll go up the stairs. So, yeah, actually, if we super middle and if Bull, you Needle Storm from up there, I think we'll avoid the stair problem, and we'll get... Because the first time we hit a damage phase here, we cleared 30% no problem, so I think we'll be fine. Let's make sure we have ammo finders and scouts. Switch into that. Excellent. Is there anything else I can level up real quick? Might as well get my intellect up. No, I'm not using that a lot, actually. Let's do discipline. Okay. Coolio. Alright, take 38. Y'all ready? Yes. No, our neutral game felt way better that time. I felt like I had a lot of breathing room. Right Hydra down, pulling aggro. Right Hydra not down, I'm a liar. Oh, got health back. What the shit? Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm in trouble, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, suppies. Your healing grenades are coming in clutch right now. Okay.
I know.
Done with that? All right.
So good.
Okay. I'm pulling aggro. You're good. Do your thing. You got supplicants mid. Yeah, this SMG is pulling his aggro so fast. Thank you. Square first. You're starting right. Let me pull the boss away. Wow, he did not like that tangle. Holy shit. Lost aggro, hold on. Okay, pulling. Thank you. Alright, how you guys looking on right? Oh, you're doing it. Nice, okay. Oh, he is facing me. God, I had like a magic eye moment. I looked at this fucker. I thought he was facing you guys, and he was facing me, like running right at me, and I couldn't tell.
Alright, left is also primed.
Okay.
We're ready to start up damage.
Alright, give me just a sec. Alright, I'll start luring him in. Hey, back here, bud. Back here, bud. Alright, boss should be in here in a sec. Boss is in.
Do it. Never mind. Can you get it, Bull?
Oh, you lost your electrician?
I'm trying.
Yeah, just keep it.
Whoever this fucking Minotaur is.
Thank you. Yeah, just shoot that open thing on the far left and that should, there you go. Hop on out. Oh, res. I just got action chopped. Sorry. Guys, you gotta get me up. You gotta...
I know, I'm trying to stay alive
Okay.
from that Minotaur.
The Minotaur's gonna despawn as soon as Ben gets the door. Alright, here we go. Okay, remember, Bull, go up front for your super. There we go. Okay, now we can sort of scoot off to the side a little bit if we have to. And I blew myself up on you. Alright.
Get to that boss.
Okay, so the center placement, a little more center than I was thinking. How much, bad. Okay, so what I was suggesting was not put the thing all the way off to the center, but instead just have it, the sword drop, like literally just to the left of that platform, of that cover piece. Like, have the sword drop, like, yeah, like right there. That way, we can bait him center and then still cross right when we have to. I didn't mean to do that. I was just pointing. I'ma lose my mind. I don't think it's RNG. I don't think it's RNG, Tom. I think it is, I think it's mastery. Like, we are getting better at it. We are learning. It's just that.
We stopped dying every 5 minutes in the beginning.
Exactly, yeah. Those last two runs, the only reason I died is I got fucking Buzz Lightyear action chopped. Right before damage. Time before that, we made it, like, almost to a second damage phase without dying. Holy shit. Okay. Right down. Going aggro. Yeah, no, a little crowd control, some smart use of pillars. You can make this a lot easier on yourself.
Fuck you, Bolt. Sorry, that was mean. You pushed me, you ass.
Middle.
Sorry.
Oh, we got it. Oh no, the tensions are beginning. The relationships are fraying. This is where it all falls apart.
It's falling up. Yeah, it's falling apart.
The fellowship has failed.
Containment, watch out.
Seekers. Uh-oh.
Well, there I go, from watching Detainment. I didn't watch subs.
Karma.
It's a little bit.
We got such a good grip on shit earlier. I'm just gonna let's just play it. Like, I now trust us to get through entire phases without dying, so. Okay. Left first. I will pull aggro in a moment, sorry. Okay. Peasant's better than HGL? Maybe. Actually, no. I have bait and switch on this.
No, it's fine.
I
didn't know the boss was there.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know you were popping back out. Did you close left? No, you don't. You can close left.
I haven't even started.
Oh, well, you should do that. We should be on that right away.
Cut, the boss is right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull him. I thought you had like done the thing. Yeah, you gotta get the fuck.
Away at it.
Yeah, you gotta get out of there until I can pull him around. Yeah, I do think we should. There it is. Yeah, I think we should be able to lock these things a lot faster and get the damage faster. Like, are you guys having trouble with the enemies in there? I know that those supplicants in there are fucking rugged.
It's not too bad.
Alright.
Alright, you can pull them in now. It's primed and ready to go.
Ooh, no, 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 I have become a car. Alright. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Alright, wall stacked up. Alright, so yeah, if you wanna well, like literally right here. We'll start middle. Bull, same thing you did before. Actually, I'm gonna cast first, and then just so that I don't hit you. Alright, casting, you can go, Bull. As it gets in here, we can just scoot to the right of this thing to avoid getting shreked. Okay, there we go. Can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move, can't.
Okay.
I killed myself. I guess wait for damage. Let's see if this is reasonable or if we should be going back to rockets or something. I'm sorry, I did not think this was going to be as tough as it is. If you guys need to bail or something, that's fine. We didn't even hit our damage from the first time we tried. I thought Needle Storm would do more than that.
Because I'm using Getaway, I can't use in the.
Well, actually, because you're so fucking close, if you're gonna cast from up there, why don't you just switch to Nova?
Right.
We'll just wait to shoot until your Nova pops on him. I'll already have my tether on him by the time it hits. I was playing with a guy who has 79 Sherpas on SE, and even he was struggling here. Yeah, no, this is tough. This is legitimately really fucking tough. It feels kind of like the dungeon used to, like, this feels like, to me, what it was like to solo Flawless this thing back in, like, the fucking, like, pre-Strand days. Like, pre, you know, 3.0 elements. But, you know, with 3 people. But the thing is, we've got the flow down. Like, we can manage it. I think, honestly, the only thing I would want to change is, once we have once it's time to do the circuits, I think that we can do those a lot faster. Like, do either of you have the routes memorized? Because one could just, like, clean that out while someone covers you and I manage the boss.
Yeah, I know the routes.
I mean, yeah, if you guys just want to duel it, because Bull, you're built for crowd control now, you could easily just keep shit off his back. Once you know the routes, and if the boss isn't chasing you, it takes like 10 to 15 seconds to close the circuit. So we could be getting the damage rotations a lot faster.
I mean, would it be safer if we stand up here for damage? Because on that ground, we just keep getting fucked.
I'm nervous about that because he's going up the stairs. And there are 2 problems with that. 1, when he goes behind the pillar, we lose damage for like 4 seconds. 2, once he gets up here, he can push us off, and it's going to be a lot harder to hit him from this angle. Oops, we started it. I'll tell you what, though, I am straight up just leaving the well. Like, once it's dangerous, I thought that placement was really good. I don't know. I don't know how you guys felt about it. Clearly, you have some reservations, but I don't know. We can try it.
It was good, but I had to leave it once the boss was getting close.
Yeah. Which I think is fine. As long as we can, like, pump out, especially if we get that Nova Bomb damage, I think we can pump out enough that it's okay. I killed myself just because I shot a wall, which is, you know, I can avoid that.
Detainment, look out.
Okay. Sorry, I don't have aggro, by the way. I'm detained. I'm invisible, but I'm detained.
I'm detained, but I'm not invisible. It's over for me. My life is I'm good.
Nope, I got burnt out. Alright, triangle first. Both cross right, help them with that. I'll pull boss. No, we can wipe it if you want. He just fucking two-shot me out of the air. Again, if either of you guys want to bail, like, it's fine. You don't owe me anything.
No, I got time.
You can hop out. Alright.
The only thing that's gonna be holding me back is my hunger.
Yeah. Yesterday, at around the 5-6 hour mark, I started to lose it a little bit. So, like, in a half hour, like, I'm getting food. I'm even snacking on chips. But I also have food made, so I can, like, grab it and be back in a second. But... Alright. Sorry, I died up there. I got way too up in the grundle. I shouldn't do that. Why is that happening? Alright. Pulling aggro. Won't be shooting at you, thank you. You guys are, yeah, you guys are clutching it for me over here with these heal nades. I only have to think about it, it's awesome. No chair. Boss is fully on you, sorry. Pulling. Yo, no, get out from behind the pillar. There we go, shoot it.
Look out.
Okay. Going back up. We have a hypernova left.
Left side first.
Okay. The seeker's still up on left. Stay away. I can't pop I can't tank these. Stay away. Pulling box aggro. Spicy.
Detainment, kill yourself. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine out here now. You guys just close that out. Let me know when you're ready to cross. Okay, I'll start pulling him to the left side.
I need to get yeah.
Arctrician? That's okay. Hey, no. Aggro, 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 aggro.
Save me.
There we go. Got it. Hey. Yo, he's just ignoring me for you guys. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Can someone pull aggro, please? I really need someone to pull aggro, like, in 2 seconds. I'm not going to make it out of here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You saved my ass so hard.
Real hard.
Okay.
Sorry, too much.
No, this is not the most turgid encounter of my life. Okay, boss is heading into you guys. Okay, let me just pull this aggro. I'm gonna come back out. Hold on. Oh, where'd he fucking go? Almost fell off the edge. Would have been just a fantastic capper.
Oh, he's after Bull right now.
Okay. Boss is coming in. No, he's not. He's coming after Bull again. Oh my god.
I'm in here.
Yeah, no, they were just like, I was shooting at it actively, and it was like looking back and forth between me and you, like,
Alright.
Do you, someone have Arctrician? I do not.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Let's kill this.
We gotta kill this Minotaur.
Yep. Oh, thank god. That's so lucky.
I got it.
Oh, that's so lucky. It was poking out the fucking door. Alright. So yeah, get it.
Oh,
Get it.
just barely got it.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, I put it on left side, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Get your Nova.
Holy lords. I love when big fish doesn't go off. I'm
Yep.
dead from the loss.
Shit.
There's absolutely
Immune?
no way.
That's unbelievably bad. I'm gonna wait for damage. Hold on. Yeah, GLs might not be the strat. We might have to go rockets or something.
Not only that, but I keep hitting either the sword or somebody and doing self-damage to myself as
Whoa.
well.
Bull and I did like half our damage that time. What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
I'm going insane. What? And I did proc bait and switch.
This is just a damage check, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
If you want, I can go to Titan, but
Yeah, T-Crash and Storm's Keep might be the play, but we're gonna lose some of your crowd control. If you're okay with that.
That's why.
Yeah.
Well, he's a Titan. He could just go Prismatic and Consecration Slam.
Yeah, true. Tom, what do you mean I tethered early? Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice?
Actually, I don't even think the Lord of Wolves would really work here because you get too close to him, he's just gonna melt you.
Yeah. No, I think Titan might be a good play. Because at this point, we've kind of got the room down. Are you both running heal nades, or is it just one of you?
It's just him.
It's just him? Oh, okay, then yeah. I can say that at least from my part. Since I'm always running away from you guys, if you switch to Titan, it wouldn't fuck me up at all. I don't know how...
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Yeah, I don't know how...
Charge would also help.
Yeah, I don't know if those Bleak Watchers are really clutching it for you, though.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, bolt charge might be able to help us out.
I mean, yeah, Bolt Charge will absolutely...
Oh, my Titan's full of garbage, though.
Careful backing up that
Full of
dump truck of trash.
She's got really shitty weapons. Ugh, and I can't transfer from Dim. Fuck, I'm gonna be here for 5 minutes.
Uh-oh. What? I mean, yeah. I really want to know why my damage was cut in half that last run. That didn't feel possible.
I had to siphon it and put my own damage.
Yeah. If you temper in the bathroom, he walks away from it in like 5 seconds. That... Yeah, but that still doesn't account for like a 50% damage drop. Oh, let me look at my vault for dupes. Let's see if I can delete anything. Dual loader roll
Monkey is currently shitting itself trying to transfer my items.
Yeah, no, Hellboy, it's very difficult. I'm curious to see... I'm wondering if this is going to be one of those things where, like, a couple of videos on the meta are going to, like, crack it for everyone. But... I kind of feel like this just might be one of those things that's just, like, too hard for most people. Which is fine. The Eternity version is not hard.
This damage.
Yeah. I'm not used to, like, a legit fucking damage check like this.
Feels like a boss wall in 14.
I thought master difficulty for the Triumph was annoying. This mode is past my skill. Yeah. No, I think that's going to be true for a lot of people. The annoying thing about this kind of...
I unlocked all my subclasses.
Hey, congrats, man. That's awesome.
Beautiful.
Void 3.0, it's a thing. But yeah, Million, it's like, what just really gets annoying and what most people don't have time for is when you get to this point, even if you can like run the room as well as we can, if you're coming up short on damage, it takes like 5 minutes to get to your damage phase to test it and change stuff. You know, you can't just like push a button and say, oh, this will fix it. You gotta be like, all right, gotta get through everything.
What if I just run Thunderlord?
I mean, to be honest, a couple Thunderlords. I'm not running any exotics. If you want to try like Thunderlord Storm's Keep, I'll be fine to see how that goes. There's no crit though, so. Wait, can we
Someone
crit?
weaken him for me.
Yeah, I'll be weakening. But also, Tom, regarding the thing you said about tether, I'm usually bodying him, so the tether should come with him, right?
No, that's not how it works.
Oh, well, never mind. I'll drop it in front of the door. That's part of it then.
If it was like that, that'd be huge. That'd be a nice tether update.
Yep. All right.
That would be huge.
Okay.
Like for roll, that'd be nice.
So.
Can you imagine the tether that tethers what it hits from everything else?
Yeah, man. Rip me.
Spongy, please.
Yeah, I'll tether in front of the door. I think that you should probably also T-crash once they come out, like once they're in the doorway, so that you're not like trapped in there with it, and you can just sprint straight back to us.
We'll see if I live or not.
That's true.
If I do that first.
True. Ben could probably get a heal grenade out at you, just in case.
Yeah, I could throw that at you. Try and tether, or not tether, try and thunder crash when he's tethered, so.
Yeah.
All right. I'll drop tether as he approaches the doorway. You T-crash right after that. We'll see what we can do. Oh, I didn't rally.
Rock and roll.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know if we were entertaining a different heavy option, and I forgot to rally. Sorry. You're right. If they allowed 4 phases, it would be more forgiving, which is, I'm guessing, why they chose 3.
Stomping them, bro.
0 kills? What is this guy doing?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Throwing.
Listen, this is my dad's account.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He got it from his uncle.
Oh, it's passed down from generation
My uncle
to
used to work at
generation.
Bungie.
I'm using my grandfather's account. Imagine if this game ends up running for so long that they have to like put an estate tax inside Destiny. No. Your kids need to earn their own icebreakers. You can't just hand that shit down. Okay, right down. Pulling.
Turn my brain off and psycho bomb.
Got boss aggro. It's the very.
Yeah, that certainly deletes them.
Was there?
Build shift is the change in build already paying dividends?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we
have
just
no
absolutely
self-heal.
spawn killed that Minotaur, but
Good.
oops.
Good. And that's not even an element match.
Even play Warlock. Wait.
Ooh, I'm in trouble. Wobble. Okay. Yeah, there's. Oh, I got suppies.
Door is open.
Okay. Everything's fine. I'm a professional. We did it. Pro strats. Let's go.
I don't believe you. False.
Guardian down.
Oh yeah, you know what?
Guardian down.
Hi, Dinklage.
That wizard came from the moon. The way I say it, it sounds like I'm
Imagine
doing
what
a.
type of game it would be.
Oh man, if they kept Dinkle for 10 years, they ain't got that kind of money. They lost Filion, they lost Torres. They
Lost
can't.
so much. Oh, there's the
Oh,
boss.
I got you. I don't got you.
Some things don't change.
Yeah. All right, you're good. I have plenty of shield. You can back out. Please. There we go. That, okay. Pulled it off. Almost didn't. Thank you. Healing guns. Oh, there's a little kitten. Hi, Jayla Beanie. Yeah, you're okay. Just don't, like, lick my fucking triggers or something. Do you guys see this little cat tail just, like, periscoping up into the frame? Oh, no. Hi, Jayla. Can I help you? Alright, good. Boss is coming into the room. Okay. Oh, yeah, Bull, I'm not out there with you. Just take cover.
Why me?
Just run away. Just sprint. I got you.
I'm nowhere near the boss.
Nope.
There's, like, eyes on you.
Nope.
Sorry.
Alright, boss is in here. You can close.
Alright, get out.
Alright, excellent. That was also a much faster turnaround time. Big ups. Yeah, kitty luck. We'll see if this hairy little fucking urine bladder stone bag is a help.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, or my wallet. Oh, she is laying down on my wrist, so I am losing some flexibility and mobility here. Alright. Alright, let's just do that. Wow, huge for damage. There's my bait and switch.
As well, thank you.
That's big. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
that's it. That's good.
Sometimes all you need is just a Titan.
Pop
Yep.
super to get orbs.
Yep. Do it. Do it. Much better. Much improved. Good as shit, Bull. Thank you for swapping.
You're welcome.
Oh no, guys.
I just had a feeling.
Yeah. We have a problem. My cat is licking my left thumb, which is currently on a thumbstick. Oh god.
Nice.
I mean, it is hampering my ability to control my character. And Hunter, do not go bonk. Hunter is all about what my cat is trying to obstruct. All right. Thank you.
My wife. It's fine. Here you go, catch.
Thank you. Oh, I'm in trouble. I made a mistake. I turned my back on the boss. Can't ever do that. Oh, heavy.
Doors open. Detainment coming in. Get me out.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you, Bull.
No. He was next to me. That's it. I was talking to him.
Oh, Christ.
Where in it? Whatever the fuck other she is.
All right. Square first. They're both on left. I'll just pull boss right. Hang on. Let me get over there. Sec. All right, that's clear. Just a moment. Where's my cursor? Where's my fucking cursor? There we go. There we go. Boop. Boop. Jayla, you need to get the fuck down from there. Right meow.
You're alone in there, Ben.
Yeah.
Jayla, get down. Jayla, move. Good girl. I didn't want to like bap her or take my hand off the controller.
Alright, well, I got boss kind of just. Alright. Ready for them? Oh, crap. Actually, I don't have well.
That's okay. Let's farm. I also don't have full ammo. We can take a sec to farm.
Okay.
Just farm some ads. Get your ammo up. Get your abilities up.
Alright, well, it's primed and ready to go whenever we're ready.
Okay. I would like some more heavy. Let me actually do a quick run in there and see if there is any. I just got my super. I don't see any heavy in here.
My boss is here. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm getting no luck with this ammo. Oh no, never mind. Here, found some. I'm almost full. I'm in a great spot to go. Do we need to pull boss? Yeah, here, pulling aggro. You guys hide. Yo, boss. Stop shooting it. I got it. All right, boss is coming in. All right, you can lock
I
it.
don't have a lot of heavy, but I don't even have fucking arc towering. God damn it. I got it now. I'm gonna head back in.
All right, yeah, boss is coming out, so don't lock it right away.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Chair. Okay.
Closing.
Good.
Get out.
Ooh. Okay. Hey, I have Arctrition for once.
Alright, here we go.
We're not open yet. We're okay. Go. Boot. Right. Left. Left. Right. All right, same as last time. That went great. That went really, really well. All right.
Oh,
I think I hit you with a few of those
cancel all
grenades.
your bullets.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not getting all the hit markers I should.
Back up.
Yep.
Yeah, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Good, good. Okay, good.
All right, we got this.
Yeah. And I did pretty shit damage that time too, and I saw some heavy
The
left.
boss is still behind us.
Yep. I'm inside. I haven't pulled anything yet. I'm just sorry. I'm trying to survive. Okay. Right. Hydra down.
Boss is coming to you guys, watch out. I don't have healing for you guys, sorry.
That's okay. I'm good.
Get
Left
this,
Hydra down.
What's up against the mid?
I'm like picking up bolt charge from you guys, and it feels so good. Come on, boss. Come on, boss. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Ooh, wee! Look at me. It's just not looking at me at all. You guys got to run. I can't pull aggro. Fuck. You got that res?
I got him.
Okay.
Yeah, I got him.
I don't have aggro again. Sorry.
You're fine.
They're coming up the stairs. You guys got to rotate out. Yeah, like don't ever shoot the boss unless I'm like calling for you to, because it will run for you immediately. Hey, 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 hey. Shoot me, shoot me. Okay. Thank you. Ben, you're so screwed. How did you do that, dude? That was insane. I don't know how you lived. Seeker on you, Seeker on you. You're gonna get pain. I got sucked into it too. Excellent.
We're okay.
It jumped
We're
up
okay,
here.
we're okay.
Okay, it fell back down. Thank God. I was about to say.
I'm good. God damn
It's
so
rotate out,
stressful.
rotate out, rotate through spawn.
Right first, and then.
I got it.
That's our last possible death. Yeet. All right, spicy.
Keep moving in a circle.
Yep.
Just keep branding. Just keep
Yeah, exactly.
branding, just keep branding.
I need to charge this. Oh my God! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Boss, I need you like all the way over here.
I am detained.
Okay.
I'm still detained. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Fuck, there we go. Okay.
Let me out. Let me out.
Let me in.
Uh-oh. All right. I'm gonna pull boss to the other side. Can someone help me with this Minotaur real quick? Nah, actually I got it. It's fine. Oh, boss is aiming through middle at you guys. I'm trying to pull it right. Okay, you guys can do the other circuit now. Oh no, it's shooting at you. Shooting at you. I got it. I got it. I'm missing all my dinkers. Hold on. Rotate out. Rotate out, Bull. Get out. Get out.
Holy shit.
Healing.
All right. Yeah. Don't shoot. Don't go up there. Like, stay out of there. Your Hellions damaging it, dude. I'm trying to pull it out. Get away from it. Get away. Okay. Okay. I have it out.
Boss.
Okay. Now you can do your thing. Lost aggro. It's coming in through the middle. Okay.
It's fine. It's primed and ready to go.
It's primed. All right. Let's bring it in.
You guys have supers, ammo, and
Yes.
everything?
Yes. 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 I don't really have ammo, but I have super.
I shot found it. It's not working. Okay, it's not primed, I guess.
Okay.
My bad. False information.
That's okay.
I thought I primed it.
If I can get any ammo. I'm not in there with you, by the way. I'm not pulling boss. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, there's heavy for me. Excellent.
Careful.
Yep, got it.
It's primed now.
All right. All right, boss is in. Hit it. Let's go.
For another 15 seconds.
Okay, cool. I don't.
I don't have healing aid for you, so...
Oh, the...
Actually, I got it.
Alright, super's out. Ooh, I got heavy. Oh god, I'm so scared. I don't have any more ammo. I don't have any more ammo. Oh no. Come on, just let the bolt charge carry. No!
No way!
Are you shitting me?
No way! Right when I say no, he's dead.
Oh my god! No way! Oh fuck!
Oh my god, I came up so fucking short on damage compared to you two. That's all me. What the? Hold on. Okay. What are you guys running for heavy? Bull, I know you have T Crash. Ben,
I got Thunderlord in a dream.
Okay, you were. Okay, Ben, what are you using for heavy? Fuck me.
I'm using exactly what you're using, but I'm hot swapping. I'm cheating.
Well, but okay, but like, tell me what you are proccing to do the damage that you're doing.
Sanguine Alchemy.
Oh, okay.
Switch Triple Surge.
Okay, that makes sense. I can't really.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No, I can't do that. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
You could throw an arc staff instead of tether if you really wanted to.
But that's gonna be. Arc staff does not do a ton of damage, and I'm giving all three of us an extra 25%. By tagging it. I bet you if I didn't hit you in the face 8,000 times,
Probably.
that would
Sorry
probably.
for eating like half of this.
No, that was me. I should have clocked what was happening a lot sooner. All right, I mean we fucking got it.
Yeah.
This is first try.
This is first try. Hold on, I haven't rallied yet. A serious, like, I wish I knew how much of your damage was weapon and how much was Thunderlord, because I will switch to Thunderlord. I just don't know.
50-50 probably.
50-50? Okay, yeah, then I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Just guessing.
Yeah. Because T Crash is probably what, like 300, 500,000 a hit?
I don't know.
Alright. Oh. Alright.
Boss is on you, catch.
Yep. I got the right guy. Okay, boss aggro on me. You guys are clear. Oh, boss has moved back to you. Sorry. Pulling.
No, it's fine. Oh, my bad.
Oh no. What happened there?
I just wiped that dude. Fucking.
Yeah.
He one-tapped me because, you know, game school.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
You know, just do double damage while you're point blank because they still haven't fixed that shit. Self game.
We still play it.
So true. I can't take this shit no more.
Let me also wait. Hang on a second. I don't need.
Titan's too good.
Your help begins to regenerate. You know, power. Yeah, I'm gonna. Hang on. I'm gonna switch some stuff around to get a little extra damage. All right, here we go. But yeah, Tom, as you can see, it's not RNG. It's just learning the encounter. All right, right down. We have a Hypernova mid.
Yeah,
oh, where is it?
Dead.
Good, thank you. Guys, you might have to rotate. No, I got aggro. Don't shoot the boss. God, Winter Shroud has saved me so many goddamn times.
Watch out, Bull.
Yeah, sorry.
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
I got crowded.
I got you. You're all healed up.
I hope that anybody listening to this is enjoying the series of reaction sounds you get when all three of us are in danger at the same time.
Bitch.
We got you. Yeah, you're up. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah! Okay, I'm good. It's stopping. Ah! Okay, we're good. We move. Cycle.
Shit, fuck my life,
Woo!
man.
All right. Bullets after you. I'm gonna try to pull to the right.
I'm just running.
No, actually, I'm gonna pull left. You guys go cross right. Start that thing as soon as you can.
Oh yeah, it's so
Square.
true.
Right side. Oh, this game.
Fat Titan on the way.
God damn it! I had to reload my SMG.
Matt, I will read that when we are not in the throes of panic. He got in there so fast. Get out of there, guys. Get out of there right now. Holy shit. I don't know how he got across the map so fast. Jesus Christ.
I just looked at chat for a second. It's all over.
Ah!
Alright, we need to do left side now.
Yeah, okay, let me move. It's still just muscling its way into you. Get out.
Oh, yeah, cool. Stupid boss.
Oh my god, I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you.
You look bad.
Boss. Okay.
Here, catch. Let me throw this up for you.
Oh, thanks. I'll take it.
Alright, it's ready to go.
Alright, hang on. I need to protect myself. Okay. I'm gonna let it walk into you guys. I'll tell you when it's in. Oh, nope. And now it's... Oh, now it aggroes me when I don't shoot. Okay. Incredible. Alright. Thank you.
I've lost my buff.
Okay, yeah, just go reset it. I'll hold him in here for a bit.
I got it. Or is he in there?
Yes.
I can't shoot the panel because he's got such a big immunity box.
Okay, I got it. I wait, no, he's coming out. Don't do it. Okay, he's back in. All right. Ah! This is
shoot him because he.
This is so many different kinds. Yeah.
Ball field, bro.
This fucking game. All right.
You good there?
Yeah. Just gotta breathe.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna wait till he gets closer.
Yep. Why didn't it reload automatically? What is happening? Okay, I'm moving out of the way. Yeah, move. Yeah, really solid damage.
Man, fuck, I fucked up my demonstration so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I did too. I didn't proc a reload and I wasn't using bolt charge, but like we stepped it up there. That's still over a third. Like that's good.
Watch out, Ketchet's behind us.
Okay, rotating. Supplicants middle. Hypernova middle. Boss is rotating. Guys, rotate through front.
Hypernova.
Got it. I got it. It's down. Okay. Yeah, like the fucking 20 seconds of panic when everything's on the field at the same time is insane.
Sorry, that was really scary.
Yeah.
The true reaction.
I was. I had my glaive ready. It was okay. It was okay.
Dude, my heart is racing.
Yeah. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna start the recording again, just in case we get the dub this time. Just in case.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
Oh, you have.
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
I'm gonna fucking die.
What is happening? Everybody's losing their goddamn. Okay.
Things in
Oh,
the middle.
it's well.
Square. It's right side first.
Well,
it's just.
Yeah, no, just guys, just rotate out of there until I get him out. You're okay. You're
My
okay.
sprint button didn't work.
Dude, where's the stat that shows the amount of healing, man? Come
Seriously.
on.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, come on. Okay. I can pull boss now. There we go.
Alright, right side's good. We just gotta close left side now.
Okay. Let me clear that out. Okay. I have like no heavy, by the way.
Okay, yeah, we can give us some time.
Yeah.
Oh, I have max heavy. Holy shit, I'm kind of gaming right now.
Ooh. Guys, did you hear that? We're in the presence of a gamer.
Gamer alert.
Pulling boss.
Gamer alert.
Bull, I'm trying to help you. There we go.
No, I'm chilling. I'm on a Titan. I can just.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I saw you in the red, clearly.
No. See, you're colorblind.
Oh, yeah, you're in the red right now. You fucker. Man,
But
you're
what
lying to me.
hubris. Okay, yeah.
I'm getting nothing, so I'm fine with just.
I mean, we should not start a
Alright,
damage
it's
phase
primed
until we
and
get.
ready to go.
Yeah,
Ready to
we need to
wanna-
farm
oh,
heavy.
actually-
We cannot afford to not.
Yeah.
It's not dropping for me.
Yeah, I mean, we can farm heavy in the middle in here. It's a little risky.
Oh wait,
of
no,
the
never mind. I
supplicants.
just didn't open up my eyes.
Oh, wait, there is a heavy
Oh.
brick right there for you guys.
Yeah, it had 3 whole grenades for me, so I'm feasting. I only have 8 shots. Like, that's 1 clip. I need so much more.
Boss should be coming
Yep.
in soon.
Yes, he is. Let's get the fuck out of there. No bell.
Boss is here.
Okay. Back inside.
Actually, since I have all the heavy, I'm just gonna hold the boss then outside.
Okay.
I have max heavy.
Okay, I'm
So,
still at
whatever.
8 shots. I got fucking burger over here. Oh, there's some. Ooh, I have like 3 clips now. I'll probably be fine because I haven't been maxing out. Oh, never mind. Let me get this. Hold on. Okay. If you want to get Artrition, come on in here. We can lock it. I'm good.
I'll grab it in a sec.
Actually, that was really pitiful heavy. Fuck. All right, whatever. Whatever. Hypernova. Got it.
Alright, boss is gonna be coming in soon.
Okay.
Alright, you guys go and leave.
Okay.
Alright, I still have Arc Attrition for 17 seconds. So
Excellent.
I think we'll be fine. Probably will. Alright. Guys, ready for damage.
Let's reload.
Well's a little too far in the middle, so watch out for that.
Okay, there we go. Shadow shots out.
Time to crash that bitch.
Being switched down. Oh yeah,
Back up.
we're cooking him.
Back up now.
Yep. Good. Okay.
Alright, we're roughly in the same position as before.
Better. That's significantly more damage. Also, how many? I have a token. Do you guys have tokens?
I have one.
Okay.
No one's inside yet.
Oh, incredible. Want to get inside? Okay.
I got you, Bull. I got you, Bull.
I just now need green.
All right, I'm inside. I don't have any. I'm in the other room. Give me a sec. I'll come back and I'll give you guys
Bull,
cover.
I'm not gonna lie, you're teleporting everywhere. You're kind of scaring me right now.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
If you
You turned on the hacks.
No, I'm chilling. We're smooth on my end. No one's robot either.
Holy shit. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Guys, boss is net limiting. Boss is net limiting.
Okay. Report him. Boss is gonna be you guys sit down.
Guys, wait. Is this spire just a giant Verizon tower?
Detainment.
Okay. Sorry, I'm clearing out ads. Okay. Pulling boss. Sorry. I'm doing a bad job of holding boss aggro this time.
That's fine. I have no healing for anyone.
That's okay.
Sorry. Hold on a
You're
second.
okay. Don't worry.
There we go. Alright, catch hold of that.
Hold on. I'm gonna get detained. Nope, you got it.
Alright, we got the, it's right side first.
Right side first? Okay. Let me, stop. Yeah, okay. Let's just pull him around. Boss is following you in, Ben.
You guys,
Following you in.
I'm good. Yeah, we're good. I got max heavy ammo.
I have 0.
I'll have max in a minute once I can.
I'm
get
also
into
not
mid.
killing ads the same way you are. I'm like targeting the big guys. Okay.
You're watching boss, which is, really helping out.
I'm really happy that this encounter is now something where like you need to play distinct roles. I know we talked about it earlier, but it tickles my brain in the right way. That it's not just we're not talking about we're not just talking about damage numbers. We're talking about crowd control. We're talking about tanking. We're talking about aggro. Like it's good. It's good.
We need the left side now.
Yep. I'm the boss is coming around to me now, so hang tight. Oh, I'm in trouble. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Boss is going inside to you, pulling back out.
Oh, is he? Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, scoot. I still have very little heavy, so I don't want you to lock it as soon as you get in there. I don't want to risk.
It's fine. I'll just get it. I'll get it set up though.
Yeah, I have full aggro. You guys are clear.
All right, it's all ready to go.
Okay. Uh-oh, that was not good. Okay, let me move.
Just every time I see you take damage, Bull, I'm terrified for you.
I'm fine.
You have no healing except for knockback, which punching things is not super smart with supplicants.
I'm gonna punch a supplicant. Check this drive.
Oh God. Fucking miss me
I don't
with
have
that
the
shit.
skill,
Alright,
so I
the
can't.
boss is coming into you guys. Ben, can you bait it out while I farm for ammo?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's actually some. Oh, dude. There's a heavy brick right there, and he was just like, nah, you can't have this.
I'm pulling boss out.
There you go. If I can get like 18 shots, I'll be happy. And I think, okay, cool. It's garbage. Nothing! Why even run heavy ammo finder? Why even bother?
Boss is on left side, just watch it.
Okay. Nothing. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nothing. Nope. I've been at 10 shots for the last minute. I can't get a fucking thing to drop. There we go. Okay, I'm set.
You're all good?
Yep.
Alright, then I will.
Yeah,
get
go that way.
Patricia.
I got you. Boss on me. Let me start layering it in. Uh-oh.
Alright, I can trigger it now.
The boss should be after me. It should be in here in a sec. Here it comes. Alright, kick it.
Okay.
I have artillery too this time. Yay! Alrighty.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Wells on left side, sorry.
You're okay. Oh god, I fucked up my rotation. It's okay. We'll get it. Yeah, we got this.
He's dead this time.
Yep.
Yeah, we got it.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That was... Woo! That was
I'm only doing these on my Titan, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I might switch to Titan for the next one.
Oh my gosh,
honestly,
they're all at dead drops.
incredible. Incredible. Woo! I'll be honest. I know 3 Titans on this could probably shred it. But in terms of the neutral game, I'm just so fucking crutched on my, like, stasis invis pairing. Next one I'll probably roll Titan. But fucking GG's. Thank you guys for sticking it out. You did not have to do that. That was fun though. Okay. And here's the thing. Wow, that was only 10 minutes. So that's like 15 minutes. That's like a decent run of this boss is like 15 minutes. So you could still probably clear this dungeon in like 45 minutes, 50 minutes once you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
Dude. That's solid. That was pretty fucking fun. That was way tougher than I expected it to be. And it didn't feel as tough once we like got our builds together. It was just a matter of, guys, there was a heavy brick sitting right here this whole fucking time.
Hey guys, look, 0 damage dealt.
That's depressing.
Nice.
What's even more depressing is that we were able to do the second encounter and this encounter with gold tier and not the first encounter.
That's true. That is pretty sad. To be fair, we did like wipe. We got our practice runs. First one we got on a first try. It's fine. It's fine. So guys, that was Rite of the 9. I'm a big fan of the changes they made. I'm a big fan of how fucking brutal that was. That is not for everyone. I'm definitely going to put a guide together on it. But I'm also going to grab some food. Ben and Bull, if you want to bail, you can. I'm going to be right back, though. Give me like 3 minutes, and we'll figure out what we're doing for the rest of the stream.
I gotta go. Thanks for the runs, though.
No, that was fun. Bull, you have a great day. GG's.
Bye-bye.
All right, folks. I will be back shortly. Gonna grab some food, and we'll get started on the back end of the stream. Woo! I'm back. I got some low main. Let's go. Okay, so Maddie says, just ran it on Explorer since I've never actually done the dungeon. Only seen vids of others doing it. And I think your guides will still be good and viable. Doesn't explain the encounters. Only puts markers on nodes. Only saw tooltips at the start. One about the eyes on the Hydra boss. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. It's enough so that you know like what the game can physically do, but you still have to solve the puzzle of like beating it. All right. So, first of all, thank you to Ben. Thank you to Bullshift. That was like several hours of muscling through that. It was a lot of fun. I'm not going to recommend that we do Sherpas for Ultimatum. If anybody here wants to run some stuff, like, let me know. But Ultimatum is not going to be like a let me try it out thing. It's a work up to it thing, for sure. As far as what we want to do for the rest of the stream, I think I got two options. One, I start making my guide. And you guys can like watch the guide creation process now that we've cleared both versions of the thing. We cleared both versions of Spire of the Watcher. And you guys can watch how I do that. I can finish up the last of the video I have to post today. And then I can start like writing, getting the script together. You guys can see that. Or I can save that for tomorrow and we just keep playing the game for the rest of the day today. So if anyone has an opinion, let's hit it. Should we be, does anyone want Sherpas? Anyone want help running stuff? Anyone want to try Spire the Watcher that's never done it before? Or should I just sort of like get to work on my thing? You know what? Let me also check. Let's also check something. I'm going to Bungie.net. Why is it not going? Bungie.net. Let's see if they put out any blogs for Edge of Fate, Year of Prophecy, The Unknown Beckons. They did. Let me catch up. Can I post a poll? If any of my mods are here, how do I post a poll to Twitch chat? Where'd it go? There it is. Create a new poll. Hold on. I think I only made that poll last a minute. Yeah, I did. I need to make that last longer. Hang on. New poll. What to do next? Activity Sherpas. Alright. I just dropped a poll in the chat for what we want to do next. While we're waiting for that, I want to go through this Edge of Fate blog, and we can sort of react to this, take a look at it, see what is, what's the haps. Alright, we're going to go like this. Where's my chat update? Where'd it go? Boop. Is that a kitten down there? I think that's a kitten down there. Nope, that's a big boy. That's a big kitty cat. All right, here we go. We're gonna go display capture. All right, sick. Let's do that. All right, so here we go. Let's look at what's going on with the Edge of Fate. Okay, this is just a pre-order page. Something has manipulated time to get our attention. Guardians will travel into the deep hidden corners of Seoul, responding to a call that will shake their perceptions of reality. The first chapter in the Destiny saga is here. Guardians will venture into the unknown where mysteries of the cosmos and the Nine will await. At the edge of Seoul, follow the call to Kepler, a planetoid shrouded by dark matter and plagued by a singularity. What do you mean plagued by a singularity? That's interesting. Push the limits of your Guardian's capabilities and unlock the mysterious Kepler with new destination abilities powered by the mysterious Nine. Destination abilities. So, yeah, this is... I like the way that they're phrasing this. I like that there are going to be things tied to the destination. Again, my biggest concern going into this was how they would do Metroidvania stuff. I've turned around on that. I think they're doing a good job. We'll see if I'm right. If all, like, 5 abilities to navigate the space are meaningfully different, then we're good. Destiny 2, The Edge of Fate Standard Edition. New raid, activity rewards pass. What does that mean? What are rewards passes? Did I miss that? Guys, looking at this. Also, there's a poll going on for what we want to do next. I can either make a video or I can do activity Sherpas. I could also play not Destiny, but I doubt many people here care to see me play not Destiny. Like, I'd love to try Revenge of the Savage Planet. Like, that's what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, it's just odd. Odd that they would rename it. I guess if they want to move away from just, like, the idea of seasonal stuff, just rewards rather than rewards and access to content. Okay. I can see why they'd want to change the language then. Yeah. Get away from the idea that they're selling a season. Renegade's pre-order rewards. Exotic ship legendary emblem available September 9th. This statue is pretty fantastic. Like, I'm not a statue guy. I'm not a collector. So I don't think that I am gonna be sucked into something like this. Like, I still have an old Halo Reach statue from like 15 years ago now, but like, it's just kind of busted. I lost the DMR. I lost the sniper. Like, it's not ideal for me. But for those of you that actually have collections and shit, like String, I don't know if String's around, but like Stringer showed me some of his collection shit. Like, this will go nice with that. Okay, so that's a collector's edition. What if we do... Oh, we have press screenshots. Okay. Let's look at this. I don't know why. This helmet did stand out to me in the thing. I really enjoy this helmet. It's big Kopaka energy for those that know their OG Bionicles. No Land Beyond. I'm really enjoying the color palette here. It's kind of like less contrasty Nessus. The reddish browns and like the teals of the sky are big. These guys, okay, they're fallen. That's what they are. I couldn't tell what they were in the trailer. All right, there was one vote for what we're doing next, and I guess it's making a guide video. So you guys are going to get to see a little bit of that process, and I'll finish that up tomorrow. Maybe I'll play Revenge of the Fallen Planet tomorrow too. This is... At least we're getting a lot of different... It sounds reductive to say like different colors, spaces, but like... Look at these 4 screenshots right here. Like, these all look like they could belong to different locations entirely. So this is going to be pretty, not just visually diverse, but architecturally and structurally diverse, and I enjoy that. I am curious about whether this is going to end up being related to Egregore. It sounds like it would be. Kind of like there's that old Drifter lore thing of like, yeah, I found an old icy planet. It's got tons of fungus on it. Brr. So it doesn't match its literal description, but I'm wondering if this is literally just another form of egregore. All right. Let's look at the recap. Let's see if there's anything in here that didn't really get set. Okay, so we had some questions earlier about cost and what's worthwhile. To me, for how I play the game and how I spend my money, yes, this is worth $100. For those that were asking, like, is it worth it for me? I really don't know. I'm pretty impressed with the content that they showed off for Edge of Fate specifically. Renegades, I don't know. My main problem with Renegades is not just that, like, I don't care about Star Wars. My main problem with it is that when you try to design something based on nostalgia, or you try to design something based on, like, chasing a feeling or an identity of something else, you oftentimes don't have an identity of your own. So I'm kind of nervous that Renegade is going to be like, hey, remember this, remember that? I don't know if you guys ever saw the... Actually, wait, hang on a second. Hold on, I want to play this. I'm going to play a video real quick. I want to show you... I'm going to show you guys a video of why I'm worried about Renegades. And I enjoy Star Wars Rogue One, and I love Andor. But I need to show you this. This is an old video at this point, but I remember when it came out. I still listen to these guys because they're pretty funny. And they're good movie critics. Letter Media, Rogue One intro. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. So, what I am worried about Renegades because you could use Star Wars as a springboard to do something interesting. You could use Star Wars as a way to you could use Star Wars as a way to tell your own story. Okay? You could also use Star Wars to do this. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Rich Minersky. I'm the Milwaukee City Building Inspector. I'm here to make sure that your licenses are valid and that this building is up to...
Fuck it. Let's just talk about Rogue One.
X-Wings!
Death Star!
Grand Moff Tarkin!
TIE Fighters! Mon Mothma's back!
Princess Leia! Admiral Akbar!
No, that was somebody else. It was a different Mon Calamari.
Oh, I thought they cast the same actor and he just gained a bunch of weight between the last film and this one.
Oh, no, Admiral Akbar's not a real person.
Alderaan!
AT-AT Walkers! We go back to Yavin 4. Remember the Rebel base?
I clapped when I saw it.
I clapped when I saw Darth Vader!
ATSTs! ATSTs!
Lucasfilm logo. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, but no title crawl. Oh well!
I applauded it for being different.
It broke new ground!
TIE fighters as well as X-Wing.
You'll be dead guy. And Pundu Boo Boo. Panda Babu.
You mean Buttface?
Lightsaber.
Jimmy Smits.
Basil Oregano, played by Jimmy Smits. He's Princess Leia's non-biological father. He got blown up on Alderaan.
Alderaan!
That's the planet that gets blown up.
ATSTs! ATSTs!
C-3PO and R2-D2 showed up and I clapped!
I clapped when I saw them too!
I clapped because I know Star Wars!
I know what that is! This is Gold Leader. We're starting for the target shaft now.
Grand Moff Tarkin!
Lightsaber.
Blue milk!
Lightsaber.
Star Destroyers! Fighters! I'm gonna come!
Did you clap at any of the new moments and memorable characters?
Were there any?
No!
I clapped when Darth Vader turned on his red lightsaber.
Holy shit, there was a red lightsaber and he used the Force!
Oh my god!
That ice is why I'm not excited about Renegades. That ice is my concern. That is a group of people making fun of Rogue One and people that like Rogue One because it's just references, member berries. I actually disagree with the take. I think Rogue One has a lot of original stuff to offer to Star Wars. But when I talk, I'm trying to articulate why I'm like not, like I'm nervous about Renegade. That's the thing. I disagree with their assessment, but I don't disagree with the point that they are making, which is if that is the reason you come to Star Wars, why are you going there? You know? And if we're talking about Renegades and the shit that Renegades is actually going to let you do and the stories it's actually going to tell, I'm nervous that that's going to be what we're going to get. Of just lightsabers, Darth Vader! Like, it can't be that. It needs to be more. The fact that they are being so explicit with the imagery has me nervous that they're not going to add some shit. They're just going to be hitting those notes, and it's just going to be like some form of like fawning memberberry fan service. And if that's what Renegades is, we've got a problem. So we don't know anything about it. We don't know anything about it. But that's why I'm excited about it. And not excited about it, but instead excited about Edge of Fate. Anyways, I posted a poll. There was only one response to have me make a guide video. So let me just ask this real quick one more time. If I start producing a video and not playing the video game, if I start producing one of my quick guides, are you guys going to want to hang out, or do you guys just want to play the fucking video game? Because I can do the guide tomorrow. I can do that earlier on stream when people aren't available. I just want to make sure, because I don't want to like get rolling on this and then suddenly everyone's like, I'm bored. No, I agree Rogue One was largely good. I think that those particular people were pretty jaded by the fact that there was so much familiar imagery. And I think that Tony Gilroy, the guy who made it, has kind of... he's talked about how those were the least interesting parts of making the movie for him. So I'm guessing that he and Gareth Edwards probably had some requirements for what they were had to include in the movie. And that was overwhelmingly what they were left with. I love Andor though. I got 3 new episodes of Andor tonight, and I'm pretty stoked about that. Pretty excited. Pretty excited. All right. Before I move on, let's come back here. Let's see if I got any other rewards. I need to do some inventory management. I really need to clean out my vault. A gift from the night. Long arm adepta. Slide. Oh yeah, I don't care about this. I meant to delete this. Alright. So far today we cleared both versions of the thing. I have all the footage I need to make a guide. Unless anybody wants to do something, I think that's what I'm going to pivot into. Just because that was the only vote that was cast. I think it's time to do a little peek behind the curtain. Yeah, I am just concerned about people tuning into the stream and being like, what the hell is happening? So I think I'm just nervous more than anything. Okay, because I don't have anything else I need to do with the game aside from just like chase random quests. Maybe at some point tonight I'm going to review the roles of this and try to talk about which of these I would actually recommend getting. Because I ended up using this prosecutor a little bit. But I think long arm is probably the only thing I care about because it has a rolling storm, and that's a huge win. That's a big fucking W. So let's see if we can hop over. Let me make sure that my desktop is clear of all undesirable content. This is all my fucking calendars and browsers and okay. We're gonna clean this out. We're gonna open up my notes app. We are going to get a new guide started. So we're gonna go, where is it? Destiny. Let me add a note. Let's do this. Pop that out. Bring it over here. We are going to do. Where is my Spire of the Watcher? Whoa, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I know what happened. Inverted Spire, Deep Dives, this week in Destiny, Spire of the Watcher. Spire of the Watcher! Oh my god, this dungeon is 2.5 years old. Nope, that's not even... That's not even that note. It's... Where is it? Where is it? Where's my Spire of the Watcher script? Oh, here it is. Okay. I have my OG Spire of the Watcher script. And I have my... I have a new note started. Bear with me, folks. I'm getting this started. You guys are about to see the process. You're about to see how my brain works. Here we go. Let's get going. Okay. So, here we go. Here's my desktop. I don't think I have anything unsavory open. All just my regular ass shit. That Solar Glaive has replenishing Aegis and Incandescent. Oh. That I could fuck with. That's gonna be when Ghost of the Deep comes back around. So I'll fuck with that. So let me get my titles in here. We're gonna go QRG, which is what I have for quick raid guide. SP I'm just gonna say Rite of the 9. SPW. Okay. Where's my cursor? There we go. No, I'm not going to show... I don't want to show my file structure and names and stuff. That's actually not a great idea. We're going to go over here. We are going to... we want assets, video, activities, dungeon. I'll shorten this to RTN. And then we're going to do Spire of the Watcher. Where did it go? CK, gaming, recordings. Let me change the description. Done that so that people know what they're actually clicking into. Woo! But yeah, at some point, if we want to go over weapon rolls, I'm happy to do that. We can pull up Foundry and start to go through all that shit. I figured we like, yeah, no, I would really like that. Replenishing Aegis is... I don't know if Rake Angle can do Replenishing Aegis and Chill Clip, but if it could, that honestly would have sped up our boss progress a lot during that Rite of the 9 run. Recordings, let's get the last 3 recordings? How long is this one? That's 1 hour. Last 4 recordings. Okay. I'm going to rename these. Alright. So I got my footage transferring. So let's dive in. Let me actually see if I can zoom into this for you. Hey. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to have my original guide script here on the left. I'm going to have my new guide script here on the right. Let's see how much I can copy and paste and how much I have to change. Alright, if it doesn't, I need to farm for that roll, because that's what I want. Oh yeah, some of my formatting has changed in the way I've done this. This script on the left is 2.5 years old. Let's get started. Conduit Minotaurs are void shielded Vex that drop a pool of arc energy on death. Step in the pool to gain Arctrition. Okay, I have that. I'm going to have to reformat all of this as I do it. Oh my god, is this... Okay. Okay. All right, so here we go. So let's start with introduction. And we have mechanics. After mechanics, we're going to have... Did I misspell mechanics? No, I did not. Here, can I make this even bigger? Let me zoom in on this even more. Because this is all you guys are really going to have to worry about seeing here. Okay, so you have introduction. We have mechanics. We have... what are the encounter names for this? We have Infiltration, Spire, Ascent. We have Achelous, the Siren's Current. We have Reactor Firewall. And we have Persis. We have outro. So whenever I start writing a guide, I'm always starting with just the outline. For raid guides and dungeon guides, I usually try to have a mechanics section up top. So we're going to start with that. And the mechanics are actually different this time around. Our attrition is the same. Conduit Minotaurs are the same. But we have the additional nodes from Avalon, and we have... the change in the red things, okay? So let me see. I'm going to read this out loud, and I'm going to see if I like how this is phrased, or if I want to change this. Hi, how it was? It was tough. We got it. We got there. We just had to get the right builds and really learn the enemy spawns. But we got it. It took a couple hours. All right. Spire of the Watcher is a dungeon in Destiny 2. This complete dungeon guide moves very fast. I don't care about that. Okay, mechanics. Conduit Minotaurs are void shielded Vex that drop a pool of arc energy on death. Step in the pool to gain Arctrition is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. While active, outgoing damage will activate circuit nodes. Triggering a node adds 5 seconds to the Arctrition timer. Circuit nodes are metal diamonds connected to large cables. There are 2 kinds. Yellow cable nodes are connected on either side and must be activated in the correct sequence. The first node has a junction box with arrows pointing to the cable. Follow the cable to the next node in the sequence. Activate the adjacent nodes. Activating adjacent nodes. Oh. Okay. Activating adjacent nodes causes the cables to glow blue. When the final node is activated, you'll be notified and the encounter will progress. Red cable nodes are all connected to a single object. This is the part that changes. Activate all 5 nodes quickly to trigger that object. Okay, that's what we have to change. So once I have an idea of each mechanic that I want to highlight, and I only try to highlight mechanics that appear in multiple encounters, I usually I start with like the broad outline, and I get just like more and more detailed and granular as we go on. So let's start with mechanics. Oh shit, who's hanging out? Who this? Oh, hey, Kel.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going all right. What's going on?
I heard that you're doing some videos, so I wanted to say hi.
Oh, hello. Yeah, no, that's okay. I forgot I was in a voice channel. I might hop out of the voice channel just because writing.
Oh, okay.
No, thank you for saying hi. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I was still in here.
Don't worry.
All right.
You will be later?
Yeah, I'm on for another 2 hours. So if you wanna play, I'm gonna do this. If people ask to do something, I'll switch back to the game. But folks said to go ahead and make the guide, so I'm gonna start working on this now.
Okay, good luck.
All right, thanks, Cal. Thanks for hanging out. All right. So for the mechanics that we have to cover are going to be, I think I might consolidate Arctrition. Arctrition is one mechanic. We have, I think I'll say yellow nodes. Instead of saying there are 2 kinds, I'm going to say yellow nodes, red nodes, and then what's the name for the shapes? The Avalon shapes. What are those going to be? I don't know if there's actually a term for that in the game. Here, let me see if my footage finished transferring. Looks like it did. Okay, we're gonna transform, fit to screen. Just because I want to review some of this footage. Here we go. Okay, So we're going to take a look at the footage. Here we go. Here it is. All right. So if we're going to fast forward here. So if we go through this. No, where's Achilles? Okay. So when we break these things, let's see here. This is something else I'll do. When I don't know the answer to a question, I always just try to refer to the game. So right now, these shapes in the middle, I don't know what to call them. Let's take a look. Ooh, that's going to be a clean shot. Okay, yeah, so these things. When we activate them, I don't think it says anything. Boot sequence. There it is. Look. Okay. Boot sequence revealed. So this is the term. I always try to make sure that my videos latch on to the terms that the game provides. Not just for the sake of not having to make shit up, but also just so that, like, people don't have to question it. I want to make sure that the people that pay attention can see the connection, and the people that don't pay attention to those details are never confused. So if we can, let me fast forward to where we start doing damage. Okay. So let's see. We say Achilles is vulnerable. All fuel rods deactivated. It said something about boot sequence while we were boot sequence successful. Cooldown time. Ooh, I didn't notice that. Boot sequence successful. Cooldown time extended. Okay. Fuel rod activated. All fuel rods activated. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm going to call these boot sequence shapes for now. I don't want to call them nodes because there's already a term. Nodes are already being used for other things. Okay. So this is what the mechanics section is going to look like. The mechanics section is going to define these 4 terms and how to interact with them. That's what the mechanics section of the guide is going to be. Infiltration, I can probably, I don't want to call them buttons because a button is like a thing that you click in. These things you have to destroy. I don't like shapes though, so I'm kind of with you on that. I'll circle back to that. Let me actually write out how I want to describe these in the video. Where's my transform button? Transform. Reset transform. Okay. We're going to go right here. Okay. So, Arctrician. Let me pull up what it used to look like. All right. So, Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. While active, outgoing damage will activate circuit nodes. Is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. I should start with how to get it. Kill a conduit minotaur and step in the pool of energy it drops. Should I say in its dropped pool of energy or in the pool of energy it drops? Its dropped pool of energy. To get it, while active, outgoing damage will activate circuit nodes. Circuit nodes. Ooh, tautology. I'm using active twice in the same sentence. Pool of electricity. That's actually something you have to be careful of in here. I might add that into how to fail sections. Is that the goblins drop arc pools on death, and a couple of times I hurt myself by stepping into the wrong pool of energy. While active, outgoing damage will activate circuit nodes. I'm going to say power up circuit nodes. Each powered node extends the buff timer by 5 seconds. Okay, so this is my definition for Arctrician. Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit Minotaur and step in its dropped pool of energy to get it. I'm going to say get the buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes. Each powered node extends the buff timer by 5 seconds. Okay. All right, so that's Arctrician. Okay, what was my definition for yellow nodes? Yellow cable nodes. I don't know if I like this description anymore. Yellow circuit nodes are connected on either side and must be activated in the correct sequence. In a linear sequence. Must be powered up in linear sequence. Power this. The first node has a junction box with arrows pointing towards the yellow cable. Power up the starting node and follow the cable to the next node. Power up all nodes to complete all nodes in a cable. All nodes in a cable in a string. Oh no, my camera died. Ah! Fixing. Rip. Okay, let's minimize that. Okay. Power up the starting node and follow the cable to the next node. Power up all nodes in a cable to progress the encounter. Okay. All right, so this is my definition. Yellow circuit nodes are connected on either side and are, I should say the cable thing, are connected by a yellow cable on either side and must be powered up in linear sequence. The first node has a junction box and arrows pointing toward the cable. Power up the starting node and follow the cable to the next node. Power up all nodes on a cable to progress the encounter. Okay, so that's my 4-line definition of yellow circuit nodes, how to use them and how they work. I think I'll put boot sequence shapes right here. Boot sequence shapes determine the order in which yellow circuits must be completed. The top shape, follow the shapes from top to bottom. Starting yellow nodes will have hold on, I'm losing track of this. Okay, starting yellow nodes have a shape, a holographic shape. What am I thinking? Follow the shapes from top. Starting yellow nodes. Okay, that's why. I'm confusing myself because I have these in the wrong order. Starting yellow nodes have matching holographic shapes. Follow the boot sequence from top to bottom by completing yellow circuits in the shown order. I never checked. Hold on. I need a note here. Check what happens if you fuck this up. I can go into explore mode and test that out because I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. If you don't follow the boot sequence, what happens? We didn't check it. Ben made a point to check that, and we didn't check it. So this is another thing I'll do a lot. I'll realize I don't have the answer to something, and I make sure I leave it there, and I do not, the script is not complete until I can verify it, which is, I've seen other guide makers follow that rule. I've seen other guide makers not follow that rule, but it's really important. Dante, I'm talking about what happens with the boot sequence. So in this one, when you do the yellow nodes in Spire of the Watcher, there's now a sequence of shapes that you have to follow. And we never got that wrong. We got it right every single time. And I don't know what happens if you get it wrong. Does it reset the whole thing? Does it just not close? I'm not sure. So I want to be able to speak to that. If you find out or you got a clip of it, like, let me know. But we never messed up the boot sequence in all the hours we were playing. Okay. Red circuit nodes. You haven't been on? Yeah, that's fine. Red circuit nodes. How did I describe this before? Red cable nodes are all connected to a single object. Ooh, this is another thing to check. Hang on. We're going to go down. Where is it? 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 All right, so here we go. Scrubbing through the footage. Red node. Let's see if I can actually count this. Okay. So first one is activated at 3610. When does it fail? Lockdown override failed. Arc nodes reset. 36, 10, 30. Yeah, 10 seconds. 10 seconds on the dot. 36, 20, 36, 10. All right, excellent. So red circuit nodes are connected to a must be activated. How do I want to say this? Because this is totally, it's technically like a totally different thing. Red circuit nodes must be activated in the order in which they open. I don't like that. That's clunky. Red circuit nodes must be activated in the order in which they open. Activate all nodes within 10 seconds to complete the circuit. Complete the circuit. I need to use that term more consistently. Activate all nodes within 10 seconds to complete the circuit. Taking too long. Well, red circuit nodes are clusters of 4 or 5 nodes connected by red cables. Only one node is open at a time, and they open in a random. One random node is open at a time. Power it up to open the next random node. Activate all nodes within 10 seconds to complete the circuit. Taking too long will reset your progress. We'll reset all progress on this circuit. Okay. So here are my, okay, so here are my mechanic definitions. So the reason I like to put the mechanic definitions at the top of the guide is because then later I can just like use these terms and describe the encounter. So I'm not saying like hit this node, then this node. I can just say close the circuit, and it saves a lot of time. So, okay, let's see. Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur, step on a drop pool to get the buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes. Each powered node extends the buff timer by 5 seconds. Yellow circuit nodes are connected by a yellow cable on either side. It must be powered up in linear sequence. The first node is a junction box with arrows pointing toward the cable. Power up the starting node and follow the cable to the exit node to the next node. Power up all nodes in the cable to complete the circuit. Boot sequence shapes determine the order in which yellow circuits must be completed. Starting the yellow nodes. I'm going to say yellow starting nodes. Yellow starting nodes, because otherwise starting can sound like I'm trying to like instruct you, and I'm not. Follow the boot sequence from top to bottom by completing the yellow circuits in the shown order. Red circuit nodes are clusters of 4 or 5 nodes connected by red cables. One random node is open at a time. Power it up to open the next random node. Activate all nodes within 10 seconds to complete the circuit. I'm comfortable with that. I'll figure out what happens when you fuck up a boot sequence, but for now, let me see if I can just copy and paste these instruction mechanics. Okay. So that's the introduction. Infiltration. If this is like horribly uninteresting or boring, I'll save this for like tomorrow earlier in the stream when people aren't like as busy or people are more like busy with work and can't play. If anyone wants to straight up just play Destiny right now and wants help doing stuff, maybe wants to check out Spire the Watcher, like let me know. I got 90 minutes. I'll switch back into the game. I'll play with you. Absolutely. I'm still streaming, you know, sub raffle, stuff like that. Everything's on the table. Drop your subs, drop your requests in chat. We can play. Otherwise, I'm going to power on. I'm going to try to get this script done as fast as I can. Maybe get the script recorded tonight so I can edit it quickly tomorrow. Turn left and climb up to reach the first encounter. Oh, no, wrong one. Proceed through the canyons to a set of buildings overlooking the... Okay, I can shorten that up. As will begin to spawn around a console with 4... nope, I already don't like this. Okay. Infiltration. Proceed through the canyons and to reach a set of buildings. Rally up and shoot the... This is actually a proper encounter, though. Like, it gives loot. So I feel like I should give this the full burger. Rally up and shoot the goblin to begin. Oh shit, you guys can't see what I'm typing. Hold on. Burp, burp, burp. There we go. Rally up and shoot the goblin to begin. Kill the minotaur. Kill a conduit minotaur to get Arctrician. Kill a conduit minotaur to get Arctrician. Then complete all 4 yellow node circuits. Oh, I should make a map for this to show where they start at least. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to have to hop back in the game and check some shit. Then complete all 4 node circuits. Find the starting nodes here and follow them to the middle. When all 4 circuits are closed... No. Close. Find the starting nodes for... Nope, here's what I have to do. I know I have to... Fuck, I have to make a map for this. Guys, I don't want to make a map. Making maps is so tedious. I'm so bad at it. To reach a set of buildings. To prepare, rally up, and review the map. Thing is, if I'm going to make a map for this, I feel like I got to make a map... Okay. There are four yellow node circuits that start in these learn where the starting nodes. How do I want to say this? Learn where the starting nodes are. Learn the locations of the starting nodes. I don't know why I don't like to end on the verb. There are four yellow node circuits. There are four yellow circuits. Learn the locations of the starting nodes. Tune loadouts for add clear and void resistance. Shoot the goblin to begin. All right, proceed through the canyons, set of buildings. All right, so here we go. We got prep. Yeah, I'm going to treat this like a regular encounter, how I write these. We have prep, steps, and I don't even think this needs a how to fail. This one's pretty simple. Close all four starting. Close all four yellow circuits to spawn. What's the boss's name? Hang on a second. Let's make sure you guys can actually see what the fuck I'm doing here. Hang on. I need to find out the name of the boss. Oof. Amphion, Awaken Mind. Close. Boss until it's. Okay, damage the boss until it's dead to clear the encounter and open a hole in the floor. I should do a how to fail here because that's going to include the ultimatum difficulty. How to fail! My catchphrase. Yellow circuit cables cross over each other. So follow them closely and don't get them confused. That seems a little too generic. On ultimatum difficulty, the overhead, the cyclopses on the overhead ridges can kill you with one have one hit kills. Okay. This is how I write. This is how I write an encounter. This is a short encounter, but this is how I write it. Damage the boss until it's dead to clear the encounter. Yellow circuit cables cross over each other. Follow them closely and don't get them confused. On the ultimatum difficulty, the overhead ridges, the Cyclops is on the Cyclops shots from the overhead ridges are one-hit kills. Okay. Cool. Once again, if folks want to just play Destiny, I can just switch back into play Destiny. I have nothing I need to do, but I can help people. But this is just making a guide. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling deeply insecure at the moment about this being the thing that I'm doing right now. Heading. Spire Ascent. All right. Should I, if anyone is actually like paying attention to this, the platforming section between the first encounter and the second encounter, is that something I should cover? I don't think it's complicated, but maybe I should include a video of it. I don't know. If you have thoughts, let me know. And again, if you just want to play the game, I'll play the game. My game is still open. Look, check it. Boop. It's dark, but it's back here. Come on. Like I can jump back into the game at any time. But yeah, working on the guide. So Spire Ascent. One of those collectibles is between those sections. Ooh, that's actually Ben was looking for the collectibles and he didn't find them. If you've seen the locations for it, I'd be down to know what that is. So then I could just probably include that and the secret chest. So I'll put in a placeholder section. Traversal 1. There we go. This also gives us some background music during jumping sections. Okay. Traversal 1 behind a pillar. Yeah, maybe I'll go into Explore and I'll take a look. I'll decide then. Because I usually don't have secret chest or collectible locations. I don't really think that's germane, but since this is such like a tight specific thing, I think that might be good to include. All right, Traversal 1. Jump down the hole and turn left. Jump down the hole and exit through by the upper left scaffolding. Number 2 is before the final jump down to the boss. Okay. Yeah, it might be worth hopping into Explore mode to get some footage of that and show where those are. The tunnels until you reach a hallway. Turn left and jump up the ledges to reach an area with enemies and metal underhangs. Clear the area and cross the small platforms to the other side. Turn left around the giant concrete pillars to find the first secret chest. Then backtrack to the corner. Towards the new enemies and take a right around. Turn right. Past the enemies. Ride the grav lift. Why is it not? There it is. Ride the grav lift. Past the enemies, ride the grav lift. Turn left and climb. And climb the shaft. Climb the shaft to reach. Spire Ascent is the first encounter. Okay. I have that here as a little placeholder. It's clunky. I'll probably rewrite it. To Ice's point, I might want to go back and I'll find the collectibles and get that stuff. So if anyone like wants to hop in and show me that stuff, I'd be down. If anyone here hasn't done Spire of the Watcher, again, I can do this tomorrow and get my guide out tomorrow afternoon. Like, I'm fine with that. That was my original plan. But a lot of folks dipped, so I was just kind of like seeing what we want to do. So sound off if you want actual help running the thing, or if you want to show me some stuff in it, because I don't have the collectibles yet. Set of buildings to Set of buildings. Okay, Spire Ascent. How do I want to say this? How did I say this last time? Spire Ascent. to reach. Spire Ascent is the first encounter. To prepare, tune loadouts for Ad Clear. Ad Clear. Jumping. And high single target damage. Climb up the ledges and kill the conduit Minotaur. Minotaur around on the opposite side of the spire to begin. Alright, so that's prep. We have prep, we have steps. Okay. Spire Ascent is the first encounter. To prepare, tune loadouts for Ad Clear, jumping, and high single target damage. Climb up the ledges and kill the conduit Minotaur on the opposite side of the spire to begin. Steps. Shoot the yellow starting nodes overhead. Follow the cables around the spire and complete both circuits. This spawns multiple, what are they called? What are they called? Let's look at my footage. We go into, this is the first encounter, anti-gravity protectors. Kill them to open the, kill them to access the grav lift. Keep this process on this. Okay. This spawns multiple anti-gravity. Does it say anti-gravity or anti-gravity protector? I'll use the full word. Anti-gravity protector harpies. Kill them to access the grav lift. Repeat this process on the second and third floors. On the second floor, the starting nodes are here and here. I'm going to have to make little maps for this. Are here and here. And the anti-grav protector is a large Hydra. On the third floor, starting nodes are here and here. And the protector is a giant Minotaur. Kill the Minotaur to clear the encounter. Oh shit, I need to add shit to mechanics for ultimatum difficulty. Hang on a sec. We're looking at the game. Looking at the game. Here we go. All right, here we go. Director, Eternity. Okay, it's okay. It's activity power disabled. It's literally just fixed difficulty. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Ultimatum difficult. Oh, let me actually hold on. Let's look at this again. Ultimatum difficulty. Most challenging, complete. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Encounter tiers offer more. How do I want to describe the gold tier, silver tier thing? If you, because in this thing, if you die a certain number of times, it reduces the quality of gear, the quality and the amount of gear that you get. If anyone knows more about that, go ahead and drop that in chat. Okay, so what does ultimatum difficulty do? It's kind of like Tomb of Elders, worse you do, worse stuff you get. Yeah, I'm just wondering, is the worst stuff like... Is it just like you're less likely to get Adept, less likely to get Shiny, or do you just get less stuff? Because when we got Gold Tier, we got like 2 chests. So I don't know if it's just like more shit, better shit, or more and better shit. I just don't know. It might not be worth me digging into those details, honestly, but... Probably like Nightfall with gold or platinum rewards. Yeah, but with platinum though, it's like you have a singular guaranteed thing, which is like a guaranteed adept weapon for the farmable. But here you get adepts just for clearing shit. Even when we got bronze tier, the entire chance to get adepts. I guess I can look at this here because I think we got bronze tier on our first clear. Hang on, let me actually look at this real quick. So if we fast forward to the end of the first encounter here. Let's see, we got the thing. I think we got bronze tier. Let me check. Silver tier. No, we got silver. Okay, how many chests did we get when we got silver clear? Oh, no, it had to have been bronze because I beefed it at the end. Whoops. Yeah, we got a single chest. Okay, I think it's just less. Did I not? I didn't get any weapons either. Oh, no, I did. Got a long arm. No, Kel. I'm just trying to figure out how it actually works, so I'm giving people the right information. Alright, how am I going to write this? Let me make sure you guys can actually see what the fuck I'm writing. Where is this? Infiltration? No, you can't, because this is all... Whoop! Okay, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. Also, it has more... It's additional challenging modifiers. Not swap depletes ability energy when switching ammo types or exotics. What do they call the revive token thing? Is that just called limited revives? This is my fixed activity. Ultimatum from the 9. This activity. Okay. There's usually a modifier that says you have limited revives. Ultimatum mode, fewer deaths. Okay, yeah. Okay, ultimatum mode has additional modifiers. Each player has 1 revive token per encounter. Not swap depletes ability energy. And the fixed difficulty most orange bar enemies 1 shot 1 hit kills. Okay. I'm happy with that. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Infiltration, set, traversal, Spirus. Okay, I'm working on Alright, so what are the how to fails for this? How do you how to fail? To prepare to load. Okay. How do you fail Spire Sun? What are the things to look out for? I think it's just falling. One-hit kill enemies. Oh. On the second floor, arc hazards can kill you instantly. There wasn't anything particularly tough about this. We just died to ads, really. I guess, goblins drop arc pools on death. Don't confuse this with such a weird word. Arctrician with the Arctrician buff and hurt yourself. Okay. So that's that stuff written down. Ackless. This is a tedious part. And for those that have asked what it's like when I write guides, yes, it's like this every time. Hold on, camera died again. Incredible. We're killing it out here. You know, honestly, while this is going, let me try to download Revenge of the Savage Planet. Because boy howdy do I want to. Where's my Game Pass? It should be out today, right? The 6th? Yeah, that's the 6th. That's today. Gonna eat with my fiance. We'll be back. Hey, dude, thanks for hanging out as long as you have, Ice. You're my goat. Love you, dude. Where'd it go? Dredge. Ooh, why is my color all fucked up? Recently added. Where'd it go? Where's Revenge? I just played Dredge earlier this year. They just put it on Game Pass. Whoa, you fucker. Oh my god, why is my thing shit in the bed? Whoa, what is happening with HDR? Is my fucking capture card cooked? That would suck. I thought this was up today. Yes, install, included with Game Pass. There we go. Excellent. Okay. All right, back to Destiny 2. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, here we go. Okay, back to making the guide. Again, if anybody knows where the collectibles are and shit like that, I seem to know, but if anyone else knows specifically and wants to hop in game and show me, I need to do that. I think writing the rest of the guide, it's going to be easy. I think a lot of the hard changes have been made. Because now I just need to type out Ackless. Alright. Climb through the vents and open glass window to reach the second encounter. Ackless! Miss you, buddy. My favorite. Can you guys see this? You can't see it. I'm so bad! Here we go. Okay, heading. Yes, this is what is like for every single guide that I write. Yes, it is always this particular and tedious. I always get hung up on words like this. And again, if you guys have tips, if you guys have played these missions like I have and have stuff you want to add, shout it out. I might not include it, but the perspective could help me choose how I want to word stuff, and maybe I will include it. Who knows? I'm not used to people seeing this part of the process, but nobody was itching to play, so, might as well. I'll be doing this tomorrow anyway, but if people want to play the game, let me know. I will jump back into Destiny, and I'll get you some clears. I will not be doing Sherpas for Ultimatum mode. Holy shit, it's brutal. But I'll take people through the Eternity mode, if that's what you're looking for. Hundo P. Climb through the vents and open the glass window to reach the second encounter, Ackless. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. And go down the 4 giant numbered arms. How do I want to say this? There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Here, I tried to get a really nice shot of this. So let me actually see how I wanted to... How do I want to say this? Because I got a really nice, clean image. No, before we do damage, before we start the encounter. All right, here we go. No, I got it before that. This is me running around. Okay, here's my cinematography. This is me actually trying to do shit. Okay, so how is this going to be visually represented? There are 4 starting nodes in the middle. Each one goes down one of the numbered. Each one goes down one of the numbered arms. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm showing the numbers. Okay, there are 4 yellow circuit nodes that start in the middle and go. There are 4 yellow circuit nodes that each one goes down one of the giant R. Each one is wrapped. Each one... Each circuit, how do I want to say this? Each circuit goes down. Each circuit is wrapped along one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through 4. And then on screen, I will put 1, 2, 3, 4 over the nodes. And that will be the representation. I don't know how I'm going to cut it, but I'll use that graphic. Let's see what else here. There are 4 nodes on the center platform. When Achelous extends his wing, blah, 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 blah. Tune loadouts for add clear and high ranged DPS. Tune loadouts for add clear, high mobility, and high ranged DPS. Wait a minute, I should be more specific with my loadout recommendations because this is a short-term thing. Tune right? I don't know. Let me know if you guys have thoughts on that. I think I do want people to be able to build their own thing. Queensbreaker, yeah, Queensbreaker is what we used. That's a necessity. So all the footage will have Queensbreaker in it. I think I'll just go by saying, instead of saying you need to run this, I'm going to say what we did on our ultimatum run. So yeah, Midworth, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pick up on that rec because you're correct. And because it's short term, I feel comfortable making this. I usually don't specify for raid and dungeon guides because the meta shifts and stuff gets updated, and I want these guides to last for years. So I don't want to, you know, say, hey, use Well of Radiance, and then in 3 years, Well of Radiance is like not a thing anymore, you know. Disturb Achelous. Oh, I like. Oh, this is cute. Disturb Achelous or its lunch to begin. Okay, so that's the prep. We just finished ours, like high DPS supers for Achelous, but for Persis, yes, you need well. Midworth, did you do Eternity mode or Ultimatum mode? Because I did both, and boy fucking howdy, holy shit, Ultimatum mode was really difficult. Really, really difficult. Also, let me know if you got the, fucking collectibles. Ice was telling me he knew where those are, but I don't. Phase... Okay, so what's phase 1 for Achilles? Phase 1 for Achilles. How did I write this in my original guide? Phase 1. Get Arctrish. Oh, right, it's different because we have the boot sequence. Phase 1, look at the boot sequence in the center of the map. Get Arctrition and activate the yellow node circuits, but do not close them. So this is the strat that we did. Let me know if you guys have a different thought. Yeah, Ultimatum Final Boss was nuts. We were on it for like maybe 2 hours. We just had to like memorize enemies and like get our build set, you know? Anyways, so the way that we did mid-encounter, and this is footage for those that are just like looking at this, this is footage. I'm fast forwarding and scrubbing and stuff. This is not gameplay that I'm actively doing. The way that we did it is we primed all the arc stuff. We got everything set except for the last node on each circuit. And then we just went bam, 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 and finished them all up. If anyone else had a different way of doing it, let me know. But like this worked so smoothly for us that I think it's just how I'm going to recommend people do it. Get Arctrition and activate the yellow node circuits. But do not get Arctrition from the Minotaurs on the arms. Activate all the nodes. I'm using the term power up. Power up all nodes in each circuit. We actually did it one at a time and cleared more, but honestly, I like your way better. Yeah, because that way it wasn't like, all right, time to do damage, and then you're trying to get 5 things. We just all went around, did our own thing, and then we just went tick, 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 tick. Because you can have like one person in the middle with a hand cannon just like blap, 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 and like activate all the things at the same time. And that went pretty well. So if that sounds better to you, that makes me feel better about this recommendation. Power up all nodes in each circuit, except for the last... Except for the final nodes. My only issue with that is we accidentally shot one of the wrong nodes and it triggered Meltdown. Thank you. That was a question I had. Okay, because I need to go test this. If you do it the boot sequence in the wrong way, does that fucking wipe you? Like, I need to go in and test this, but if you've done this, this will sort of help me shape. Also important to note, if the Meltdown is triggered, as long as you fix it, you can win. God, that's interesting. I definitely need to go in and check that out before I record the guide. All right. Okay, that's actually... Thank you for that, Midworth. That's actually going to change how I phrase this. No, it does not instantly wipe you. You get 30 seconds to fix it. That's so cool! I kind of wish we fucked it up. Okay. Close all 4 node circuits in the order, in the boot sequence order. You can close an entire circuit at a time, or you can power up all the nodes in a hold on, I'm going to put this in a different line. Or you can power up all the nodes in a circuit except the last. Then close them back to back. Oh shit, wait, what? Hold on, wait, what just happened? Did somebody just sub? Oh shit, Glenn! Thank you for the 3-month resub! Finally, we got some traction on this raffle. If in the next hour or so we get 12 more, I'm going to be raffling off this emblem on screen. So if anybody else is interested in supporting, making sure that I can continue to make these guides, this is a way to help. Thank you, Glenn. Right now, I'm actually writing the guide. So If people want to play, I can switch to play. I've got another hour before I'm going to get off stream. But right now, I'm straight up writing the video that I'm going to put out tomorrow. And close them back to back. Woo! All right. Cheers for Glenn. Also, Midworth, thank you for sharing your experience, because I've been so fucking locked into playing the game that this is having perspective from someone I wasn't playing with. That's actually really nice. Okay. When the final node okay, close. Okay, so here's what I've got for phase 1. Phase 1, look at the boot sequence in the center of the map. Get Arctrician from the Minotaurs. From the Minotaurs on the arms. Can't stay long, but respect the grind, bud. Hey, thanks, Glenn. I fucking thank you for the subs. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a really good night other than this. Close all 4 node circuits in the boot sequence order. You can close an entire circuit at a time, or you can power up all the nodes in a circuit except the last, then close them back to back. It's a little wordy, but I'm comfortable with that. When the... Ooh, wait, I just thought of something. Hang on a sec. No! Wait, let me move this so you can see what I'm typing. So, boot sequence shapes. So here's my instructions for boot sequence shapes. If there are multiples of the same shape in a sequence, nodes with that shape may be completed in any order. That's important, because you can get like 3 squares in a triangle, you know? Okay. There we go, there we go. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're more than halfway through writing the guide. And there's more that I have to do to, like, write it, but, like, the script that I can record, you guys might be able to actually get me to watch me record this. If you have any other questions, you can ask, and if I can try to answer if I know it. Tell me what you did in the final boss, because I know what we did. We ended up going Hunter, Warlock, Titan. Warlock on Well and healing. I was the Hunter, and I was just, like, full tank. I was, like, Glaive, boss aggro, tanking supplicants, and then our Titan was just straight DPS. So that's what we did for the final boss. We cleared it pretty well. We were using GLs, bait and switch GLs and bolt charge for damage, and it was a really comfortable 3-phase. If you did anything specific, let me know. All right, phase 1. Look at the boot sequence on the map. When the final circuit is complete, we'll move towards you. Phase 2. All right, how did I write this in the original? Because this part is the same. Phase 2. Achilles extends its wings and all of its eyes light up. Destroy them quickly. This reveals if you have any other questions. Final boss, we used bolt charge, galley with 2 other rockets. Yeah, we started rockets and then we shifted off. Hunter, Titan Storm's keeping well locked, and we got a 2-phase. Nice. Super hard to get though. Hunter needs to run tether. Yep, and pop prismatic. Titan needs to hit T crash. Yeah, that's basically what we did. We just did GLs instead of rockets. Destroy them quickly. This reveals its crit spot. Yes. Yes, Midworth, that was my role. Another thing I think really helped for the final boss was I would personally stand outside the big room and ring around the Rosie with the boss to let my teammates kill all the circuits. No, dude, you're fine. Hey, I asked you, man. I'm trying to get some perspective. No, I landed on the exact same thing. I rocked a glaive, And I just tanked the boss, and I pulled its aggro. It's really easy to pull aggro on that thing, and I was just pulling it away while my friends did the circuits. So, yeah, you and I ended up in the same role. Okay. Achelous extends its wings and its eyes light up. Destroy them quickly. This reveals its crit spot. Damage Achelous as it moves towards the middle. Repeat both phases until Achelous is dead. Okay, now we can go how to... There's a lot of how to fail on this one. I love the Achelous encounter, honestly. I used to think that the setup on it was too long, but it's one of my favorites. Harpies. Sleep Loser landed successfully. Hey, Sleep. How you doing, bud? I'm writing the guide, baby. How to fail. Leaving harpies, minotaurs, and goblins alive. I fell asleep and just woke up. Hey, given that your name is Sleep Loser, I'm glad that you got some sleep. Leaving them alive during boss damage can get you killed. Failing to destroy all of Achelous's eyes. I felt. Oh, but you have work in 9 hours? Are you gonna get to sleep again before work? That's intense. Failing to destroy all of Achelous's eyes will skip a damage phase. What's your plan between now and work? When Achelous reaches the middle, it sends out a giant pulse. Stand back to avoid getting thrown off the map. I don't think completing and Midworth, this is all your info going in. I'm gonna go verify it and double check this before, but I'm gonna start just by writing this. So thank you. Eat something, smell, shower, and go back to sleep. Maybe play some. Yeah, that's fair. Completing circuits in the wrong sequence begins a 30-second wipe timer. Eat something. Okay. Eat something small. That makes sense. Smell shower was an interesting concept to me. Completing circuits in the wrong sequence begins a 30-second wipe timer. Activate the correct circuit. Okay. Midworth, if you're still listening, this is how I'm describing what you said. Completing circuits in the wrong sequence begins a 30-second wipe timer. Activate the correct circuit to stop it and resume the encounter. I'm not sure, but in theory, you could activate all 4 in no order. Okay. I'll still verify this, so let me just italicize that so I know to double check. I'm gonna verify this. We'll mess up the second to last one and then activate the original, and that's what we did. I saw in someone's stream. Okay, so Sleep Loser, you are saying this is correct. You're corroborating this. That's good. Siri, set my office light to white. Ah! Siri, set my office light to 30. Siri, set my office light to 35. All right, that's fine. Okay. Doesn't look much different. I'll need to get some footage of that. But if I can get this script, if I can get the audio for this recorded tonight, that'll make this a quick edit tomorrow. Sleep loser, no! You'll burn my eyes out. Okay. So here we go. All right, so this is going well so far. We have all our mechanics written out. We have infiltration, Spire Ascent, and Achilles set. So I just need to cover the firewall and the boss. Sleep. Ice said that he saw where the collectibles were. Did you happen to see? Because I need to go back and find those. I can just probably Google it, but I figure if I'm talking to you guys, let's see who knows what. Reactor firewall. Why is my game... I should be able to hear the game music. What's... Can you guys hear the video game music? I wanted there to be something going on in the background, you know? Alright, good. That's something at least. Alright. Back to writing. You know, the fun thing that people do. Okay, good. I didn't want it to be just me talking. That would be insufferable. Okay, so what's the reactor firewall? Drop into the tower until you reach a large room full of Vex. Kill enemies until a conduit Minotaur appears with Arctrition. Power up the red circuit nodes in the order they open. In the open. And I'm going to say to avoid a tautology, in the correct order to open the floor. In the start of that drop, there was one? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Ice was saying. I don't know specifically. So what I want to do before I end the stream tonight is I want to finish the script. I want to record the script. And I want to go in and see if maybe I can get some footage of the collectibles. Or at least look up where they are so I can get the footage tomorrow. With Arctrition, power up the red circuit nodes in the correct order to open the floor. The fans, and repeat this in a second room. Drop down. Avoid the fans again. In a second and third room. When the third room is clear, drop down, break the floor under the stairs to find the second secret chest. Then drop down, and I think Mid and Ice, you said it was, or at least Ice said that it was like the final drop before the boss. Then drop down the hole in this. Drop down drop down the hole in the corner to reach. All right, guys, we're almost done with the main script. I gotta fact check a couple things and then I can record it. Persis. Persis. Not Perry's. Come on, Apple. Persis, the final boss. To prepare, review the area. The core is split into two rooms, the bunker and the reactor. Oh, I think I have a map for this already that I can pull from. The bunker has... Oh, but this was back when I was using GIMP, so I won't be able to pull those files forward easily. The bunker has... The bunker has a red circuit with 5 nodes and 4 yellow circuits that start on the central pillars and end in the reactor room. Tune loadouts for ad clear, crowd control, and high DPS. We used Well of Radiance, Thunder Crash, Storm's Keep, and Shadow Shot. Approach or disturb versus... Stop correcting my shit to parries. Approach or disturb Persis to begin. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. So this is prep. Phase 1. What is phase 1? Phase 1. The boss is immune. Avoid it for now. Kill 2 incarcerator hydras. 1 left, 1 right. This spawns conduit minotaurs. It spawns conduit minotaurs on each side. Okay, kill 2 incarcerated hydras, 1 left, 1 right. This spawns conduit minotaurs on each side. Spawn that respawn infinitely. Activate the red circuit to open the center door to the reactor. There we go. This also activates 2 yellow circuits and a boot sequence in the middle. Complete in the boot sequence order. Only complete the power up the circuits. Complete both circuits when the when Persis is in the reactor. BRB7, make sure to mention the supplicants one-shot you. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, supplicants are a real pain in the ass. Quickly return to the bunker. One. Activate the... Complete the red circuit. Oh, have a good night again, sir. Complete the red circuit and to close the reactor door. Phase 2. The boss approaches in a straight line. Damage the boss. Prioritizing debuffs. Play Shadow Shot just outside the door. Use Thunder Crash. Then damage from the Well of Radiance. Radiance by the starting point until the boss gets too close. Repeat both phases until Persis is dead. Wow, when you say it like that, it almost sounds easy. How to fail. Here we go. This is where we cover the pain points. How to fail. The bosses. Persis' attacks are very deadly. Work together. We'll hit. Work together to lure him away. How do I want to say this? Persis, lure him away. Keep his attention. Persis' attacks are very deadly. Keep his attention. Pull his aggro by shooting him to I'm gonna wait. Pull its aggro by shooting it to lure it around the map. Completing encounter steps spawns supplicants that are one-hit kills. After opening the reactor door, Vex Seekers appear overhead. Will detain you. That will detain you if they hit you. Detain you if they hit you. What else? God, this is turning into a juicier guide than I expected. After opening the reactor doors, Vex Seekers spawn overhead that will detain you if they hit you. Fuck. What else am I missing? What am I missing? There's something else that happens that I just cannot fucking remember. Let's look at the footage. I can't think of, I think that's it. Is there anything else you can fail here? I think I just have to say that on Ultimatum, everything's a fucking one-shot. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, Enrage timer. That's what I was forgetting. I knew it, and I forgot this on Acalus, too. If Acalus is not killed in 3 phases... Wait, hold on. Does anyone know, do these bosses enrage on Eternity difficulty or just Ultimatum? Because I don't remember. If Acalus is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage, and the fire team will wipe. Let's just repeat this down here. If Persis is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage and the fire team will wipe. On Ultimatum difficulty, Supplicants, Minotaur melees, and boss attacks are all one hit kills. Repeat both phases until Persis is dead. Woo! Okay. I think I have the whole script. I think the script is done. Spire of the... how do I want to say the answers? Is the first reprised dungeon in the limited time Rite of the Nine activity. It features updated loot and mechanics. What did I say in the original intro here? This complete guide includes walkthroughs, builds, strategies, and secrets, but it moves fast. Slow it down if you need. Get up to 3 players. Walkthroughs, ultimatum mode strategies, and secret. And where to find locations for secrets. But it is fast, get up to 3 players, and let's dive in. Okay. Let me look up. Excellent. Transform. Reset transform. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Transform. We're going to fit to screen. Let me get a Firefox window over here, because I don't use Firefox very much. So let's see. Spire of the Watcher, Rite of the Nine collectibles. Esoteric. Fucking this dude. Okay, excellent. Hey! Shh. No, don't full screen. Just play. Ben was looking here. How did Ben not fucking find this? Okay, there it is. Thank you. So I'll get my own footage of this tomorrow, but this is good to know. Aha! Okay. Good. Okay, cool. I can include that as well. Excellent. All right. So that's going to be traversal 1. Infiltration. Okay, traversal. Jump down the hole. Past the enemies. The first of 2 collectibles is up here. Drop down. Jump around the column. Drop down. And ride the grav lift. And ride the grav lift up. Okay. So the second one, okay, reactor firewall. Then drop down the hole in the corner. Then drop down the hole in the corner. Grab the second collectible on the way down here. And when I say here, I show the footage. Then drop the rest of the way to reach. Okay. I think I have my whole script. I think the guide is done. I can get pickups tomorrow. So now you guys are going to see the funky part, which is me recording the audio. Actually, wait. I want to break these up. So what I'm doing here is I'm putting all of the instructions into tables. There are 2 reasons for this. One is that when I'm moving quickly, it is just easier to see each line in its own little box. And it's nice to think of it as its own thing. But the second thing it does is it actually helps me edit the video, because on screen I always have written instructions. So here, let's so you can maybe get a closer look at what's happening. I don't know if anyone's even paying attention at this point. But if you look at this, like each line is sort of broken up into its own thing, right? But then I can also say instructions. So I'll say like 30-second buff. What this does is it makes sure that when I go to actually like put the text into the video, like each sentence I say has text that goes with it. It just helps me keep the editing process organized, and I can just copy from the script, paste it in the thing, and edit the video right away. It makes it much easier to cut, much easier to organize. So that's what I do. Process is a little bit different for Grandmasters, just because there's so much focus on getting platinum. But yeah, with dungeons and raids, it's just this. Boop. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Let's get all this formatted. I will fill in the details tomorrow when I do the actual video edit, but I'm going to record this script tonight. And that's going to be the fun part. So hang on for that if you want to see me fucking struggle to get a recording done and see how I actually make my videos. But yeah, this is always the first part. And frankly, this is one of the longest parts, is writing it out. It just helps because this is a reprise thing and not a new thing. So I was able to just refer back to old info. Even though I wrote it all from scratch, it is helpful to just like know what the fuck is up. But this is my script for Spire of the Watcher. This video is going to be out tomorrow. I'm going to finish the edit on stream tomorrow. Outro, that's your quick guide to Spire of the Watcher in Rite of the Nine. I feel like I should add a line about how difficult Ultimatum is. I'll do that here at the end. No, I should say this at the beginning. Eternity gives plenty of loot. Ultimatum gives a adept weapons, but it's extremely difficult. Plan accordingly. Let me add that to the intro section. Features updated loot and mechanics. Okay. Eternity mode, ultimatum mode gives adept. Okay, good. I'm glad that I have that line in there. If these fast end game guides are helpful, spread the word. I'm streaming all week and we'll be covering all 3 Rite of the 9 dungeons. I've got guides for every raid, dungeon, and grand master in the game. We'll see you next time. Get hunting, Guardians. Okay, cool. That's my cheesy little outro. All right, script is done. Guys, the actual script is done. Hello, hooray, excellent. Let's fucking go. Now here's the fucking fun part. You ready? Transform, reset transform. No, fit to screen. You fool. You fool! Alright, fit to screen. Alright, ready? Alright, ready? Here we go. Let's open Reaper. This is the crazy part. Alright? This is where I'm gonna lose my shit. Recording. Let's turn this fan off. Excellent. Let me load my track template. Oh, I meant to save a preset earlier and I forgot. This is VO1. Let me fix the limiter because I thought I did this earlier. We're gonna do -12 threshold. All right. Hello, welcome, and testing. All right, cool. So that's done. Let me make sure that you guys can hear the audio editor because this is the funky part. All right. All right. Testing. Blah, blah, blah. Testing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Y'all can hear me. Here we go. Now we are going to... Why can I hear the game? I don't want to hear the game. Turn off the monitor. Okay. And now, I just read the thing. Now I just do the script. Spire of the Watcher is the first reprised dungeon in the limited... Spire of the Watcher is the first reprised dungeon in the limited time Rite of the 9 activity. It features updated loot and mechanics. Eternity mode... Ooh, wait, actually, wait, I don't like this. Alright, here we go. Spire of the Watcher is the first reprised dungeon in the limited time Rite of the 9 activity in Destiny 2. Eternity mode gives plenty of loot and new mechanics. Eternity mode has plenty of loot and new mechanics. Ultimatum mode gives adept weapons, but it's extremely difficult, so plan accordingly. This complete guide includes walkthroughs, builds, strategies, and locations for secrets. But it moves fast, slow it down if you need. Get up to 3 players and let's dive in. Eternity mode gives plenty of loot and new Eternity mode has plenty of loot and new... Alright, here we go. So this is the intro. That's what it's like when I record this. I actually talk this fast. I just cut out the gaps between it. I don't ever, like, speed up my words, you know? Spire of the Watcher is the first reprised dungeon in the limited time Rite of the 9 activity in Destiny 2. Eternity mode has plenty of loot and new mechanics. Ultimatum mode gives adept weapons... It cut off that S a little bit too hard. Mechanics. There we go.
In new mechanics, Ultimatum mode gives adept weapons, but
There
it's
we go.
extremely difficult, so plan accordingly. This complete guide includes walkthroughs, builds. This complete guide includes walkthroughs, builds. Guide includes walkthroughs, difficult, so plan accordingly. This complete guide includes walkthroughs, builds, strategies, and locations for secret, but it moves fast. Slow it down if you need. It gives adept weapons, but it's according.
Okay, wait, I don't like this. I can't hear the D in builds. This complete guide includes walkthroughs. This complete guide includes walkthroughs, builds, strategies, and locations for secrets.
This complete guide includes walkthroughs, builds, strategies, and locations for secrets. But it moves fast. Slow it down if you need. Get up to 3 players and let's dive in. Get up to 3 players.
Oh my god, my articulation is garbage. Get up to 3 players and let's dive in.
Get up to 3 players and...
Get up to 3 players and let's dive in.
Get up to 3 players...
Yeah, that's fine.
Get up to 3 players and let's dive in.
All right, so the intro is 18 seconds. That's good. All right, here we go. Arctrician. Arctrician is a buff. Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur and step in its dropped pool of energy to get the buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes. Each powered node extends the buff timer by 5 seconds.
Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur and step in it.
Oop, that's too fast.
Seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur and step in its dropped pool of energy to get the buff. While active,
Oh, the tail on. I gotta extend the tail on this. This is truncating just a little too much.
Buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes. Each powered node...
Yeah, hang on a second. This is... I don't like how this is cutting. Trailing pad. Let's make that 100 milliseconds.
Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur.
No, still too short.
Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur and step in its dropped pool of energy to get the buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes. Each powered node extends the buff timer by 5 seconds.
It's a little tight, but I think I'm... It's gonna make the video longer, but I think it's good to be able to actually separate these things.
Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur and step in its dropped pool of energy to get the buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes. Each powered node extends the buff timer by 5 seconds.
Okay, alright, cool. Next instruction. Yellow circuit nodes are connected by a yellow cable on either side and must be powered up in linear sequence. The first node has a junction box with arrows pointing towards the cable. Power up the starting node and follow the cable to the next node. Power up all nodes on a cable to complete the circuit.
Yellow circuit nodes are connected by a yellow cable on either side and must be powered up in linear sequence. The first node has a junction box with arrows pointing towards the cable. Power up the starting node and follow the cable to the next node. Power up all nodes on a cable to complete the circuit.
Boot sequence shapes determine the order in which yellow circuits must be completed. Yellow starting nodes have matching holographic shapes. Follow the boot sequence from top to bottom by completing yellow circuits in the shown order. If there are multiples of the same shape in a sequence, nodes with that shape may be completed in any order. If there are multiples of the same shape in a sequence, nodes with that shape may be completed in any order.
Power up all nodes on a cable to complete the circuit. Boot sequence shapes determine the order in which yellow circuits must be completed. Yellow starting nodes have matching holographic shapes. Follow the boot sequence from top to bottom by completing yellow circuits in the shown order. If there are multiples of the same shape in a sequence, nodes with that shape may be completed in any order.
Okay. Red time, okay. Red circuit nodes are clusters of 4 or 5 nodes connected by red cables. One random node is open at a time. Power it up to open the next random node. Activate all nodes within 10 seconds to complete the circuit. Taking too long will reset all progress. I don't even feel like including that bit. It's kind of self-evident. You got 10 seconds to do it. If not, you start over. I don't need to add that. Save myself a couple of seconds here. Ultimatum mode has additional modifiers. Each player has 1 revive token per encounter.
Not Swap depletes ability energy when switching ammo types or exotics. And the fixed difficulty gives most orange bar enemies one-hit kills. Alright, so how long is that? The mechanics section is... Oh my god, that's a minute? That's so much time. Shit. Alright, let's see. I might have to cut some stuff. I want this to be a 5-minute video. That's what I want it to be. Proceed through the Okay, here we go. Proceed through the canyons to reach a set of buildings. To prepare, rally up and review the map. There are 4 yellow circuits. Learn the locations of the starting nodes. Tune loadouts for add, clear, and void resistance. Shoot the goblin to begin. Wow, that was clean. That was smooth. Proceed through the canyons to reach a set of buildings. To prepare, rally up and review the map. There are 4 yellow circuits. Learn the locations of the starting nodes. Tune loadouts for add, clear, and void resistance. Shoot the goblin to begin. Kill a conduit minotaur to get Arctrician. Then close all 4 yellow circuits to spawn Amphion, the boss... What did I even write here? This isn't even really an encounter. First, kill a conduit minotaur to get Arctrician. I hate saying Arctrician. I hate the word Arctrician! It sucks! Kill a conduit minotaur to get Arctrician. Then close all 4 yellow circuits to spawn Amphion, a boss... Then close all 4 yellow circuits to spawn Amphion, a giant boss Hydra. Damage the boss until it's dead to clear the encounter and open a hole in the floor. Why did I say floor like that? How to fail. Yellow circuit cables cross over each... Yellow circuit cables cross over each other, so follow them... Yellow circuit cables cross over each other, so follow them closely and don't get them confused. On ultimatum difficulty, the Cyclops shots from the overhead ridges are one-hit kills. Kill a conduit minotaur to get Arctrician, then close all 4 yellow circuits to spawn Amphion, a boss... Then close all 4 yellow circuits to spawn Amphion, a giant boss Hydra. Damage the boss until it's dead to clear the encounter and open a hole in the floor. Why did I say floor like that? How to fail. Yellow circuit cables cross over each... Yellow circuit cables cross over each other, so follow them... Yellow circuit cables cross over each other, so follow them closely and don't get them confused. On ultimatum difficulty, the Cyclops shots from the overhead ridges are one-hit kills. Okay. Wait, hold on, I gotta listen to this real quick. Amphion, a giant boss Hydra. Damage the boss until it's dead to clear the encounter and Was I, like, yawning? I wasn't looking at my own face. Did I, like, yawn when I do this? Listen to this. This is weird. Damage the boss until it's dead to clear the encounter and To clear the encounter? Like, I had, like, a frog in my throat or something. That's weird. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, so mechanics was a minute, but the first encounter was, what, 20-something seconds. Ooh, that's how you make the 3-minute videos? Yeah, no, this is what I do, Kel. This is how I make them. I didn't? Yeah, okay. I don't know why that sounds so weird. But yes, this is how I do the scripts. I break it up chunk by chunk, and then once I'm done, I pull it into a video editor. But this is how I get a sense of how long the video is going to be and if I need to make changes to it. Jump down the hole and exit through the door by the upper left scaffolding. Crawl through the tunnels until you reach a hallway. Turn left and jump up the ledges to reach a large open area with enemies and metal underhangs. Clear the area and cross the small platforms to the other side. Turn left around the giant concrete pillars to find the first secret chest. Then backtrack, push towards the Okay. Then backtrack, push towards the new enemies and turn right. Past the enemies, the first of 2 collectibles is up here. Jump around the column, drop down, and ride up the grav lift. Turn left and climb the shaft to reach. Jump down the hole and exit through the door by the upper left scaffolding. Crawl through the tunnels until you reach a hallway. Turn left and jump up the ledges to reach a large open area with enemies and metal underhangs. Clear the area and cross the small platforms to the other side. Turn left around the giant concrete pillars to find the first secret chest. Then backtrack, push towards the new Then backtrack, push towards the new enemies and turn right. Past the enemies, the first of 2 collectibles is up here. Jump around the column, drop down, and ride up the grav lift. Turn left and climb the shaft to reach. Okay, I think that's it. Through the tunnels until you reach a large open area and cross the small platforms to the left around the giant push towards the new enemy. 2 collectible column, turn left. Okay, so traversal is also like 20 seconds. Okay, 20 seconds a piece per section I can live with. Yeah, I'm just
I got spooked because of how... I want these videos to be quick. I'm spooked by how long this section here is. Because this is just the mechanics. That's just outlining, like, how the nodes work and stuff. But, you know, these encounters are actually all pretty short. So that's good. That means it'll be short. At this point, I've been streaming for 8 fucking hours. So, like, my mouth is tired and my lips are tired. And I keep, like, not enunciating my words. It's difficult. It's difficult to, like, keep the enunciation here. Alright. Now I'm at the first real encounter. Spire Ascent is the first encounter. To prepare, tune loadouts for add clear, jumping, and high single target damage. Spire Ascent is the first encounter. To prepare, tune loadouts. To prepare, tune loadouts for add clear, jumping, and high single target damage. Climb up the ledges and kill the conduit minotaur on the opposite side of the spire to begin. Shoot the yellow starting nodes overhead. Follow the cables around the spire and complete both circuits. This spawns multiple anti-gravity protector harpies. Kill them to access the grav lift. Repeat this process on the second and third floors. On the second floor, the starting nodes are here, and the anti-gravity protector is a large hydra. On the third floor, the starting nodes are here, and the protector is a giant minotaur. Kill the minotaur to clear the encounter. How to fail. On the second floor, arc hazards can kill you instantly. Goblins drop arc pools on death. Don't confuse these with the Arctrician buff and hurt yourself. The classic recording on stream. Very awkward moment as the creator. Yeah. There is a large hydra to clear the encounter. How to fail. Instantly. Goblins drop arc pools on death. Okay. How long is this? This is 40 seconds. Okay, 40 seconds for that is not bad. That gives me a good sense of how much space in the script is going to equate to time in the edit. Climb through the vents and open the glass window to reach the second encounter, Achilles. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped along one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through 4. Tune loadouts for add clear, high mobility, and high range DPS. Tune loadouts for add clear, high mobility, and high range precision DPS. We used Queensbreaker and Well of Radiance. Disturb Achilles or its lunch to begin. Climb through the vents and open the glass window to reach the second encounter, Achilles. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped along one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through 4. Tune loadouts for add clear, high mobility, and high range DPS. Tune loadouts for add clear, high... There we go. That was what I had to fix. Okay. Moving on. Phase 1 time, baby. Phase 1. Look at the boot sequence in the center of the map. Get Arctrician from the Minotaurs on the arms. Close all 4 node circuits in the boot sequence order. You can close an entire circuit at a time, or you can power up all the nodes in a circuit except the last, then close them back to back. When the final circuit is complete, the boss will move towards you. Phase 2. Achilles extends its wings and lights up all of... Achilles extends its wings and all of its eyes light up. Destroy the eyes quickly. This reveals its crit spot. Damage Achilles as it moves towards the middle. Repeat both phases until Achilles is dead. How to fail. Harpies, Minotaurs, and Goblins do big damage, leaving them alive during boss damage can get... Harpies, Minotaurs, and Goblins do big damage, leaving them alive during the damage phase can get you killed. Failing to destroy all of Achilles' eyes will skip a damage phase. When Achilles reaches the middle, it sends out a giant pulse. Stand back to avoid getting pushed off the map. Completing circuits in the wrong sequence begins a 30-second wipe timer. Activate the correct circuit. Completing the circuits in the wrong sequence begins a 30-second wipe timer. Activate the correct circuit to stop it and resume the encounter. If Achilles is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage and the fire team will wipe. If Achilles is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage and the fire team will wipe. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking migraine by the end of this. My eyes are so fucked from this stream. My voice is so
Phase 1,
fucked.
look at the boot sequence in the center of the map. Get Arctrician from the Minotaurs on the arms. Close all 4 node circuits in the boot sequence order. You can close an entire circuit at a time, or you can power up all the nodes in a circuit except the last, then close them back to back. When the final circuit is complete, the boss will move towards you. Phase 2, Achelous extends its wings and all of its eyes light up. Destroy the eyes quickly. This reveals its crit spot. Damage Achelous as it moves towards the middle. Repeat both phases until Achelous is dead. How to fail. Harpies, Minotaurs, and Goblins do big damage, leaving them alive during boss damage.
I need to separate the how to fails and the phases.
Disturb Achelous or its lunch to begin.
Yeah. How to fail needs to be separate.
These Minotaurs and Goblins do big damage. Leaving them alive during the damage phase can get you killed. Failing to destroy all of Achelous' eyes will skip a damage phase. When Achelous reaches the middle, it sends out a giant pulse. Stand back to avoid getting pushed off the map. Completing circuits in the wrong sequence begins a 30-second wipe timer. Activate the correct circuit. Complete it. Completing the circuits.
Jesus Christ, my fucking sounds.
Pulse. Stand back to avoid completing the circuits in the wrong bit and resume the encounter. If Achelous is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage and the fire team will wipe. If
Yeah, I did not articulate that M at the end. It sounds like I said fire team lil.
Achelous is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage. Minotaur on the opposite side of the spire. Starting nodes overhead. Follow the...
Who doesn't make sounds when talking? Yeah, it's... Half the time, I'm just trying to keep my jaw loose. I have like a jaw clenching problem, and it gets really bad when I'm doing this.
Spawns multiple anti-gravity to access the grav lift in 3rd floors. On the 2nd floor, the starting node. How to fail. Tune loadouts for add up the ledges and kill the ledges.
Okay, need these little spaces because I'll need to cut there during the video edit. All right. Drop into the tower until you reach a large room full of Vex. Kill enemies until a conduit Minotaur appears. Kill enemies until a conduit Minotaur appears. With Arctrician, power up the red circuit nodes in the correct order to open the floor. Drop down, avoid the fans, and repeat this in a 2nd and 3rd room. When the 3rd room is clear, break the floor under the stairs to find... When the 3rd room is clear, break the floor under these stairs to find a 2nd secret chest. Then drop down the hole in the... Then go back up. Climb out, then drop down the hole in the corner. Grab the 2nd collectible on the way down here. Then drop the rest of the way to reach. Yikes. Drop into the tower until you reach a large room full of Vex. Kill enemies until a conduit Minotaur appears. Kill enemies until a conduit with Arctrician. Power up the red circuit nodes in the correct order to open the floor. Drop down, avoid the fans, and repeat this in a 2nd, and then drop down the hole in it, then go back up, climb out, then drop down the on the circuit nodes in the correct order to open the floor. Drop down, avoid the room. When the 3rd room is clear, break the floor under the stairs to find... When the 3rd room is clear, break the floor for a chest. Climb out, then drop down the hole in the... Grab the 2nd drop the rest... Okay, cool. Timing is actually coming. This might be a solid 5.5 minute video. This is good. This is what I was shooting for. Percy's the final boss. To prepare, review the area. It's split into 2 rooms, the bunker and the reactor. The bunker has a red circuit with 5 nodes, and 4 yellow circuits that start on the central pillars and end in the reactor. Tune loadouts for ad clear, crowd control, and high DPS. We used Well of Radiance, Thunder Crash, Storm's Keep, and Shadow Shot. Approach or disturb Persis to begin.
Percy's the final boss. To prepare, review the area. It's split into 2 rooms, the bunker and the reactor. The bunker has a red circuit with 5 nodes, and 4 yellow circuits that start on the central pillars and end in the reactor. Tune loadouts for ad clear, crowd control, and high DPS. We used Well of Radiance, Thunder Crash, Storm's Keep, and Shadow Shot. Approach or disturb Persis to begin.
Alright. It's coming okay. So I'm actually almost done recording. The written part of the spoken part of the script is done. I was able to verify stuff that you and Midworth told me about secrets and about fail states. So I was able to get some info. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of work. I need to make a couple maps. I need to get a little extra footage, and then I have to edit the fucking thing, and that's gonna be tough. But I'm almost done with the recording. Once I finish the voice recording, I'm going to wrap stream for today. So just a couple more minutes. I'm recording the instructions for the final boss right now. All right. Phase 1. The boss is immune. Avoid it for now. Kill 2 Incarcerator Hydras, 1 left, 1 right. This spawns Conduit Minotaurs on each side that respawn infinitely.
Complete the red circuit to open the center door to the reactor. This also activates 2 yellow circuits and a boot sequence in the middle. Power up the yellow circuits in the boot sequence order. Complete both circuits when Persis is in the reactor. Then quickly return to the bunker. Complete the red circuit again to close the reactor door. Phase 2. The boss approaches in a straight line. Damage the boss until the damage phase ends. For optimal damage, place Shadow Shot just outside the door, use Thunder Crash, then damage from the Well of Radiance by the starting point until the boss gets too close. Repeat both phases until Persis is dead. Yo, that was fucking one-shot take on everything. Hot damn. Okay, let me make sure I didn't fuck anything up. Phase 1. The boss is immune, avoid it for now. Kill 2 Incarcerator Hydras, 1 left, 1 right. This spawns Conduit Minotaurs on each side that respawn infinitely. Complete the red circuit to open the center door to the reactor. This also activates 2 yellow circuits and a boot sequence in the middle. Power up the yellow circuits in the boot sequence order. Complete both circuits when Persis is in the reactor. Then quickly return to the bunker. Complete the red circuit again to close the reactor door. Phase 2. The boss approaches in a straight line. Damage the boss until the damage phase ends. For optimal damage, place Shadow Shot just outside the door, use Thunder Crash, then damage from the Well of Radiance by the starting point until the boss gets too close. Repeat both phases until Persis is dead. I gotta say, when I have these long lines that's just like, do this, then this, then this, then that, like, it's so easy to have those run together. I try really hard to, like, change my tone to make sure that they're broken up and, like stuff that you can actually listen to. Like, for optimal damage, place Shadow Shot just outside the door, use Thunder Crash, then damage from the Well of Radiance by the starting point until the boss gets too close. Repeat. I don't know if I did the best job there, but I really tried to break up the flow of that with little pauses and little changes in intonation. But again, I'm so fucking tired, and my voice is... It's going to be shredded. I'm glad I'm getting this recording done tonight so that tomorrow I don't have to worry about using my voice as much. All right. How to fail time. Last how to fail. 2 more chunks and then I am done. How to fail. Persis' attacks are very deadly. How to fail. Percy's attacks are very deadly. Pull its aggro by shooting it to lure it around the map. Oh, I missed a D there. Hang on. Percy's attack... How to fail. Percy's attacks are very deadly. Pull its aggro by shooting it to lure it around the map. Completing encounter steps spawns supplicants that are one-hit kills. No, wait, that's redundant. Hold on. Completing encounter... Early encounter steps spawn supplicants that... How do I... No, I need to reword this. In phase 1... no, supplicants can surround you quickly and... Okay. Supplicants are deadly, explosive, and can surround you very quickly. After opening the reactor door, Vex Seekers will spawn overhead that will detain you if they hit you. If Perseus is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage and the fire team will wipe. On ultimatum difficulty, Supplicants, Minotaur melees, and boss attacks are all one-hit kills. Guys, I think that's a guide. That's the audio part anyway. I'll actually edit the video tomorrow, but like half the work's done. We got the footage, we got the clear, we got the script, we got the audio. I basically just need to assemble the video and make a couple of assets. Okay, outro time. That's your quick guide to Spire of the Watcher and Rite of the Nine. If these fast endgame guides are helpful, spread the word. I'm streaming all week and we'll be covering all 3 Rite of the Nine dungeons. And I've got guides for every raid, dungeon, and grandmaster in the game. So we'll see you next time. Get hunting, Guardians. That's your quick guide to Spire of the Watcher and Rite of the Nine. If these fast endgame guides are helpful, spread the word. I'm streaming all week and we'll be covering all 3. Okay. Cool.
Let's get this exported. Oh, this looks long. This looks very long. That purse is shit. I don't know about this. I don't want this to be a 6-minute video. I might have to cut some shit out. All right, let's name this DES EP3 DNG RTN 001 Spire of the Watcher V1. We want this to be monophonic wave file. Browse for directory. Come on. I'm just gonna say, make an RTN folder. One Spire of the Watcher. Doop. Render one file. Let's open Final Cut, which is what I'm using as my video editor, just because I own it and I don't have to pay a sub for it. Okay, this is the moment of truth. I think this is gonna be 6 minutes. Oh no, don't look at my Warden of Nothing guide. It hasn't been posted yet. Load. Why won't it load? Loading. Loading. Ah! Ba 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 ba. Oh my god. Why is this not? Oh wait, oh, I know why. Yep, because my files weren't syncing. Nailed it. It's trying to download the files and it kiggity can't. Triggity chant. Okay, come on. Drive, what do you do? Why is this hanging? Why? Why is Drive hanging? I don't understand. I don't understand. Ah, my system is so shitty. Stop. Hold on a sec. Okay. Now let's try. Now we open Final Cut. Now that the script is done, I know the script is done. I'm about to get off, but I need to know how long this video is going to be so I can wrap my head around the editing work I have to do tomorrow. So I'm going to take the audio. I need to bring it into Final Cut, but Final Cut needs to fucking open. Ah! Guys, I'm so tired. I've been going for 8.5 hours. Oh, your boy is cooked. Your boy is cooked. Something about being stuck on that Persis boss fight for, what, like 2 hours? That did something to my brain. That did something bad to my brain. Okay, this is a problem. This needs to be opening. This needs to be syncing. There we go. Now it's pulling the files. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, excellent. Good. Now we're into the video editor. I'm going to put this under MISC. I'm not going to make a new event for it because that's just an organizational pain for no reason. We're going to go new project, RTN 001, Spire of the Watcher. We're going to go 1080p 60. Good. And now we're going to go Sharon Drives, Destiny Project Seasonal, Episode 3, Rite of the Nine, Spire of the Watcher, doot-de-doot, doot-de-doot. Okay, so here we go. Now we got to cut out the gaps. Doop. 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 Almost there, guys. We're almost there. I'll clean those up later, so it won't be a perfect measurement, but it will be a good estimate. Yeah, this is 720 raw. Oh my god, 7 minutes 20 seconds raw. I don't want this to be a 6-minute video. I guess if it's everything, I shouldn't be bothered, because I usually don't cover the traversal stuff. I usually don't cover fuck. I usually don't cover the chests and whatnot. But I think listening to Ice and Mid, I was like, 555. Okay. All right. We can do it. I can keep this. How long is the intro? How long is the outro? Intro is 17, outro is 13, so that's 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, I'll call it a 5-er. I won't have a long tail at the end. I'm just going to call it a 5-er, even though it's going to be closer to 6, but the actual guide content. Okay, guys, we did it. This has been... I'll be honest, if I'm speaking about the success of Stream Week, I don't know, mixed bag, just because I was kind of hoping that this would be a week where, like, maybe I get some higher viewer numbers because I'm streaming more. Thank you, Ice. Thank you for the GG. I was hoping to get a little more viewership today. It spiked higher yesterday than it did today. Which I was kind of surprised at, but I guess that makes sense because all the big boys are on today, so people are watching them. And I know that making a guide is not necessarily what people want to watch on Twitch, but I needed to get it done, and it's done, so that's cool. But the content was good, the game was good. Yeah, people were everywhere. So, I don't know. Part of me is nervous. The insecure person in me is nervous that this is not going to pay the dividends that I'm hoping it will. But I'm also getting some good experience and, like, playing with Ben and Bull, talking to, like, Ice and Mid here in the chat. Like, it is fun in its own way, but I'm going to keep going. I got 3 more days of Stream Week. Tomorrow, I'm going to start by finishing this guide and then posting it, and then probably just play the game for the back half of the day. Thursday, I don't know what I'm going to do. Friday, I'm shooting for a Master Salvation's Edge. Yeah, no, Ice, you're... Exactly. Ice, you're exactly right. I'm very heartwarmed by the people that stick around in chat and say these things, and it helps a lot. Because trust me, when you're on this side of the screen, when you're over here on this side of the plastic, it's very much like, what am I doing with my life? But, I mean, to be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I was going to watch the reveal. I was going to play Rite of the 9 all day. And I was going to make a guide. And instead today, I got to do it with you. And that's kind of nice. So thank you for the people that did stop by. Thank you, Ice, for your support. Thank you, Mid, for your info. Thank you to Glenn for the subs earlier. And thank you to Ben and Bull for toughing out the mission with me. Rite of the 9, really strong update so far. I'm going to be around tomorrow. I'm going to start with some video editing, and I'm going to end with some gameplay, and then I got Thursday, Friday lined up as well. So, thank you so much, guys. I'm about to hit the rambling part, so before I do that, I will see you tomorrow at noon Eastern for a little more production content, and then...